Fuck, I was muted. Gosh dang it. I was trying to scare ya. I'm making some coffee. It's almost done, but I feel bad leaving you guys hanging for so long. Just a little bit longer, chat, and then I'll be over here. We can do our makeup. Get all situated first. How's everyone doing on this fine Tuesday, innit? Tuesday. Good morning, Blaze. Good morning, Mentor. Good morning, Zombie. Good morning, Dragon. These nuts. The first and second. Good morning, Tennis. I used like a peel on my face today. I feel like it really did slough off a lot of dry skin, but my skin's also red because of it. Ugh. It was also really cold after I got out of the shower. And I needed to apply more self-tanner, but I was cold, so I only did it on my legs. But now I feel like I need to be careful when I sit. Shorts. And this is, I don't know. I don't know how to turn out here, coffee filters left. That's 3 more cups of coffee, and then I hope my other stuff gets here, or I'm not going to be having any coffee, or I'm going to have to do French press, I guess. Hey, little kitty. Hey, little kitty. There's so much bacteria on that. I shouldn't do that with a clean face. Why in the world? don't we? We love it. It's so yummy, and it wakes you up, and it's pleasant to drink. Yummy! Okay. Right as I sit down. Really? Did you plan this? Come on, Neo. I gotta give you a cookie. Gotta give you a cookie. We're gonna have it over here. Can't see. I guess by the box. You can see it right here. Crunch, crunch. Okay. Good morning, Zachary. My chair feels greasy. All right. It's makeup's time. Dude, I hate this Milia. Milia is freaking stupid. Oh, right. I'm gonna use this today. I'm not gonna record, I think. I'm just gonna do my use. And chit chat with you guys. But also, I want you guys to hear the when it goes off. Good morning, Mara. It's a sunscreen. Yeah. Good old mineral sunscreen. You know, I don't know if I get my ears either. I rub it onto my, the fronts of my ears like this, but I don't get this part. But I guess usually I'm wearing my hair down if I'm going outside. So I don't think my ears really see any sunshine. groceries. Have fun. Take a sip of my coffee. I chose boba today. Good old trusty boba. That probably helps in this. I wanted to try our iced pour over again, but I felt cold. So I wanted to drink hot coffee this morning. Okay. Some good old milk hydro grip primer. You know the drill. Go get this wet. It actually doesn't really dry out very well in this drawer, and I guess that makes me a little concerned. A wet sponge for 24 hours? That's surely producing bacteria, right? I never really thought of that. Because it's in a drawer, it doesn't have room to breathe and let the water evaporate. Good morning, J-Pod. How you doing? Good morning, Potta. Why are you weird catting me? It's 11:16. For me, it's still AM. Oh, but Chase in it. Yeah. I don't know. This was the first one I grabbed out of the dishwasher. Yesterday kind of felt like a Sunday. Hi, Shorty. Hi, Ace. Because we did a reset. Just got back from a jog. Might do some grocery shopping. Damn. Grocery shopping after a jog? That's productivity. Speaking of productivity, I've got to get some editing done this week again, but for a different thing. Not my advances as a beauty influencer. I've got to unbox something. Today or tomorrow, but I'm kind of leaning towards tomorrow because today I want to play The Sims, the early access. Yeah, we'll unbox and record, and then I will edit the footage, and I'm giving myself a due date of like Friday night, so we might have a whole day of editing, but I gotta get it done. And then after I get it done, I give it away to you guys, so it's kind of a win-win. This foundation definitely feels like more of my skin tone when I don't have self-tanner on. Are you licking? Hey. Hey, no licking. No licking. Why are you still licking? No. She kept doing it last night. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I don't even know. It was still dark, so it had to have been like 2 a.m. She was just licking and licking and licking. And I was like, Mew, stop. And she would ignore me and lick and lick and lick. And I'd nudge her and be like, stop. And she would just ignore me and lick, lick, lick. I'd be like, oh my God, seriously. You're annoying me. I'm trying to go to bed. And then finally, after like 5 minutes of back and forth, she stopped. No sound. I can wave. I was prepared, but I wasn't prepared. Not again. Poor little keys were trying to take a nap. Joseph Morak and Night Killer. Hey yo, Night Killer. Thank you. I said I wasn't gonna spend any more Twitch money. No more. No more. But thank you for helping with my timer. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Can't hear any sound. No! I don't know if they're saying that because it's an app issue or if it's because they're purposefully listening without sound. Maybe they're at work. J-Pod can be the translator. Ooga booga. Schmoogus board rugus cord. Now translate that. I can hear better now that I'm not on the train. Oh, sheesh. So you did have sound. I was yelling. Hooting and hollering, as they say. Hooting following. The subs did add time. They did. We were under an hour. Now we're over an hour. Shush! Shush, shush! I don't know what I want to do about this beauty blender thing. I think I want to not put it in the drawer anymore. Lubber? Lubber? I really should have got more of this. I was thinking about it because this is almost gone. I don't want it to be gone. I saw a video of some girl trying to be like, "You're applying makeup wrong." And she was saying, applying blush like the way I do, exactly the way I do, is wrong. I was like, no. No, girl. You can't tell me it's wrong. Ain't no way. What the hell is this? Chunkage. Chunkage is coming off. I need a towel. Got a little toilet paper square. Hi, Jeff with 2 F's. Good morning. How we doing? How we doing? I want to see your autograph of Jeff Gordon. Which channel? I could put it in pretty pictures, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. I just like my blush like this. I don't know why she was saying it was wrong. It feels vibrant. She said it shouldn't look like it goes to your hairline on the side. But it looks weird if it doesn't go to my hairline. I don't know. I don't think there's any right or wrong way to do makeup, to be honest. Anyone can wear it however they like. That's the beauty of it. It was the best experience in a while. Aw, I'm glad to hear. You deserved it, Jeff. You work hard, and you work almost every freaking weekend. So I'm glad that you got a weekend off. Since September 2010. Great to be back at the track. I'm trying to think if I've ever been to a NASCAR event. I mean, technically, the one that I just went to on the 4th had NASCAR, but it wasn't a NASCAR, like solely NASCAR event. It just featured NASCAR. Now I'm in a different noisy place. Oh, the joys of European public transportation. To overline. I went. Hi, Neiman! Now I've got to match it. Well, we're gonna have to go with it. A NASCAR home track. In that case, 2023 for me last August. Wait. So the last time you were at a NASCAR home track was 2010, but the last time you were at a NASCAR related event, it was 2023. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I don't think I've ever been to a NASCAR, like, track. I'm trying to think, though, because NASCAR was a huge part of my... Wait, what? Oh, I was like, wait, Riss had her baby? Stop. I just talked to Crude this morning. He didn't seem phased at all. The element of NASCAR has been a part of my life since I was a little kid. Like, I remember enjoying it, but like, you know, little kids' attention spans aren't the best. So I was always like, oh my God, 400 laps left. Oh! Like, I had that sort of mentality. And my dad would be like, shh, stop being annoying and watch the race. Sit down and watch. Like, I remember that. But I don't ever remember going to a actual track, I don't think. I remember tracks, but I think they were all local. Nothing NASCAR. I don't know, though. I don't know for sure. I might have gone to a NASCAR race. I remember lots of NASCAR, but I don't remember if it was on the TV or in person. I feel like I remember. Like I'm fishing through my memory bank of memories, like going through the drawers, pulling them all out. I have one vivid memory of like standing in like the front-ish middle, like where they waved the flag. And I want to say they were NASCAR cars. And I remember having to wear earplugs. I don't know. NASCAR is that fun? I never paid attention. It depends on the person. It depends on the person. As an American, I think it's fun every once in a while, but there are some people who, you know, they like it so much that that's their main sport that they watch. It all just depends. I would say it's more interesting to me than like American football. I would much rather watch a NASCAR race than American football, I think. The only thing I like about football is the Super Bowl halftime show. That's literally it. I don't care for nor care to understand anything about American football. I think regular football is more interesting than American football. American football can just drag on for so long. Why does one game need to be 4 hours when it's clearly the timer is like an hour? Why do they drag it out with so many freaking commercials and timeouts? And oh my God, I hate it. It's not good when a person makes anything their whole identity. I'm trying to think of what mine would be. Would mine just be gaming? Do I make gaming my identity? Or coffee. Coffee's my identity? I don't know if it's my identity. I'm very picky about coffee, and I can explain a lot about coffee, but I wouldn't necessarily say it's my identity. I have it every day, but I also do my makeup every day. I also talk every day. You know, I game every day. Have your identity? I would say it's a part of one of my major interests. But I don't know if it's my identity. Yeah, I like many things, and I like diversifying. Which is why I can't stick to just one game as a gamer. I like them all. I like many things. I like hair care. I like skin care. Ew. Did you just see that flake? Ew, gross, disgusting. Hair care, skin care, makeup, gaming, coffee, healthy food, or junk food. I like them all. I mean, I like chit-chatting. People who make smoking weed their whole identity. I know people like that. Or sports ball. I know people like that too. Or both. They do both all the time. And if they're not doing one, they're doing the other. Like swaying side to side quietly. I think I do that when I'm nervous. I don't know. Oh, also in the freaking video that I saw of the lady saying, "You're doing your makeup wrong." She said, the way I do my eyebrows looks like they're electrified. And that it's wrong. Bruh, what? I think it's a very clean aesthetic. I like bushy brows. But she was saying it's wrong, and everyone in the comments was like, "Oh, thank God she addressed the bushy brow trend." Like, what? I like it. Yeah. She said it looked electrified. Like you had been electrocuted and your eyebrow hairs were standing up. I like them like that. I think that lady got electrified. I wish you could downvote like you can on YouTube. But that would make Instagram toxic, I'm sure. Okay, granted this is very old gel, so it's like white rather than clear. I'm getting new gel soon. But like, that looks electrified? What? Yeah, I think makeup is a very subjective thing. And there's no wrong way to do it. That's why makeup is like an art form. There's no wrong way to do art, or there's many different avenues of art. Trends do exist, yes. Just like clothing goes in and out of style. You're nervous in front of us? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. But I'd say for the most part, I'm pretty comfortable in front of all y'all. But it's much more comfortable when, like, I'm talking and everyone else is typing. If someone else is talking and then I'm also talking, then I get nervous. It's like actual voice-to-voice communication makes me nervous. Hi, Cheesecake. Seeing them side to side, I like the normal more, but don't listen to me, I'm not you. I like both for different looks, to be honest. But most of the time, if I'm in a rush, I'll just do this. Because then I can just, like, I don't need any other, like, product to go on my eyebrows. I just brush up my natural brow hairs and they stay like that all day. But this is taking more time because this formula is old and glumpy. Glumpy, lumpy, clumpy, grumpy, spunpy, mumpy. I heard drag queens times a million, but I can't rock their look, sadly. They are the epitome, is that the right word? Of like makeup creativity and fashion creativity. Oh my god. I'm so glad I got more of this. This is getting so flaky and old. It's insane. Like, I almost feel like I can't use it. Ugh! I feel like when I'm typing, I'm only getting like 20% of how I normally communicate IRL. Well, I think maybe that's why I like this form of communication. Like if I'm talking and someone else is typing, because then I can interpret it how I would talk, I think, usually. I don't know. Because I'm like reading it to myself in my head, you know? Good morning, Juan. Okay, it's just gonna look like I have dry, flaky skin in my brows today. Ugh! Because this stuff is so old. I should be getting the new one that I ordered within the week, though. So at Sephora, this is maybe bad, but at Sephora, the more you spend, the faster and freer shipping you get, if that makes sense. Like, you kind of go up in levels. There's, like, normie. There's, like, VIB, very important beauty? I don't know. VIB. And then there's rogue level, which is, like, if you spend a certain amount in a year, you get priority over the normies. So I get pretty fast. Oh, maybe it's very important bitches. I don't know. But I get like fast free shipping. No matter the size of my order. I think normal people have to spend like $50 to get free shipping. But yeah, I can just order like one product and I'll get free shipping on it, which is nice. Because if I forget something, I don't have to find an excuse to spend, you know, $40 more just to get free shipping. In that case, was it really free? No. Probably not. My face is pretty? No, your face is pretty. True. From Sephora, if you're getting like name brand stuff, things are usually like $35 for whatever you're getting anyway. You can't see my face? Yeah, but I still know it's beautiful because you're a beautiful person. Beauty shines from the inside out. Sephora is very expensive, yeah. I would definitely not be branching out trying to spend more if I wasn't trying to make content around it. But I genuinely have fun and enjoy editing the beauty videos, so I wanna keep trying. Which, if you guys haven't seen or watched or liked yet, yesterday a new video got posted. You guys should go check it out. It's on my exclamation point TikTok, my exclamation point YouTube, and my exclamation point Instagram. Let's go! Go give it a like, go give it a watch. Lunch? You don't use TikTok? What's a TikTok? They're very delicious. I like TikToks. I'm gonna try this eyeliner today. Actually, do I want to, or should I save that for a video? I think I'm gonna save that for a video. I'm just gonna do regular normie eyelashes today. I don't use TikTok either. But tons of people do, so I'm trying to use it. Another boss fight? Oh my gosh, there's so many boss fights. So many. Did you, wait, were you high enough level for it? I bet you leveled up some getting those deviants. You were significantly lower level than I was. And we were getting into some high level stuff. A spider! No! I stopped this spring because I would just sit in class, bed, and on the train, scrolling on it 24/7. It is addicting, yeah. But it's how I feel like I stay up to date with trends. I mean, that's how I use Instagram, at least. I usually check it in the morning for like 15 minutes and before I go to bed for like 15 minutes. Just so that I can see like what streamer friends are up to, what IRL friends are up to, what beauty trends are happening. It took me a week to get the Hawk Tua stuff, my friend said. Yeah, I didn't understand that either until Supa showed us the video. I'm level 25, something around it. I think you've surpassed me now. A huge spider boss. I hate that. Spiders are bad. Uh-oh. I've got one eyelash doing the funk. Curling the other way. Curling down instead of up. I hate that. Why did they do that? Do you see this? No, spoders are not friends. Spoders are bad. I saw a video of a jumping spider eating a fly. I didn't know. They literally pounced on their prey. They don't have webs like normal spiders. They literally jump like a freaking leopard in the jungle. I hate that. That freaks me out. Worms? But worms don't bite you. Worms just live in the soil and poop and give your plants fertilizer. That's all worms do. They just wiggle and poop. They're poopy wigglers. Okay, I think we're gonna have a rogue eyelash today. Parasite worms. Okay, parasites are a different story. Parasites in general are freaking crazy. Which, going back to my Instagram searches, I saw a video of someone explaining how they got a cornea transplant because they went blind from wearing their contacts in the shower, which I didn't, like, I don't wear contacts anymore, but I used to. When I was a teenager, I used to wear contacts because I thought glasses were nerdy. Apparently, if you wear your contacts in the shower or like while you're swimming, any sort of like you're dunking your face in the water, there can be parasites in the water. And the friction, because water isn't lubricated, the friction of water entering your eye and going under your contact is causing micro scratches on your eye's surface. And the parasites that can be in the water can enter your eye, and your contact is staying, sucked to your eye as it should. So the parasites they're so small, like microscopic, they can wiggle their way under your contact, and your contact is like sucking it to your eye. And the parasites burrow their way into these micro scratches on your eye's surface and cause you to go blind. Don't swim with contacts, folks. Don't swim with contacts. Yeah, freaking crazy. I was like, holy fuck. I'm so glad I don't wear contacts anymore. There are times where I want to wear contacts, though. Don't eat worms. Don't eat worms. Who's eating worms? But yeah, I would say like swimming is one of those activities where you might want contacts. Because say you go out on a boat with people and, you want to jump in the lake. You're not going to wear your glasses in the lake, are you? So you're probably going to prepare ahead of time and wear contacts in your eyes so that you can see far distances, but also have the freedom to jump in the lake whenever you want. That's bad. You don't want that. There's hella parasites in the lake. There are ground up bugs and worms in flour, so anything with flour, you are eating bugs and worms. I don't know if that's the case. Because if that were real, vegans would not be able to eat bread. I don't know. I mean, maybe there's been a study of that before. And I know sometimes, like some dyes and things, use like the shells of beetles. But veganism like avoids all of that stuff. So if bugs were in flour, they wouldn't be able to eat a croissant at a coffee shop, or I guess maybe sometimes those would have egg in it anyway. And chocolate? Ham? Huh? Bro, I was scarred from the worms and strawberries thing a while ago. And then I figured out that you can vinegar wash your strawberries and that pulls anything out and like scrubs them extra clean. Unkosher? I don't know the definition of kosher. But I would assume, I thought kosher just meant like organic from the earth. I don't know. Go to your brain? No. Okay, there's a lot of myths out there. We gotta squash the myths. Oh my god. Even in all my times washing my strawberries with vinegar, I still have yet to see little worms in the water. They don't let you mix dairy and meat. Kosher? The Bible? The Bible doesn't let you mix dairy and meat? Like in a meal? What about like steak with a side of cheesy pasta? That's technically dairy. Or like chicken Alfredo. Whoa. I don't think I know anyone that follows that strictly because I don't know anyone that has 2 stoves. That's just not feasible. What about like burners? Like how a stovetop can have 4 different burners? What if they dedicate like the left side to meat and the right side to dairy or whatever? I feel like that would work. Come on, realistically, who has more than 1 stove? They might splatter. But it's the moral thought that counts, right? Inside stove and an outside stove? Oh my goodness. I have 1 stove. 1 singular stove. Okay, I do need some breakfast. You can make cheeseburgers in a microwave. No, cheeseburgers are bad because that's cheese and meat. Bad. Oh, cheeseburger sounds really good right now, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so hungry. Okay, I also need to blow dry my hair because it was a shower day. So unfortunately, I think we might have to run to the restroom real quick so that I can blow dry my hairs. Ugh, I'm so hungry though. I'm so hungry. Hey, yo, what the heck is this? Ew. It's like a film that's peeling off my desk. Gross! Don't tell me you're licking again. Are you licking again? Oh, why did I keep this out? Okay, to the kitchen, or to the bathroom we go. Which means I need to mute this. My phone is warning me that the air quality is mega bad outside. Don't go outside, you'll die! It's forest fire season in Idaho. The whole month of August is dry heat with hella smoky air. People with asthma have to stay inside. Okay. Brush my hair first gently so that I don't run into any snags or tangles while I'm blow drying. Snacks? Snacks. 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 Sounds the same in theory. Okay, time to see if I still have chinchilla hair. Or if that was just all of the blonde repair products that I used last wash. That might also be this brush helping with that. This brush does a good job of like coating the hair strands evenly with, you know, whatever product I've put in my hair. Chinchilla. How much time do we have on the clock, by the way? I know we had like 30 minutes last I checked. Hopefully, my hair doesn't take longer than that. 69 minutes. I don't know if that's the case. 24. breaking my neck like that. Hurts. Blow dryer, but I saw it. Give you an extra cookie though, please. Extra? Were you here for the Kitty Crunch ASMR? She got so many cookies. She got like a lifetime supply of cookies. Ugh. Kind of pop my back. Bursting. J-Pod, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So way down by the things that I know. I realized I forgot to put an oil on my hair before I blow dried. It usually helps kind of coat the strands so that the brush more seamlessly glides through the ends as I brush and blow dry. So the last thing you want is your brush getting stuck while you're applying heat. Then you're making those tangles very brittle. I'm bursting. Yo. So cold, my heavyweight soul, so weighed down by the things that I know. We're at an hour again, right? I hope so. I did increase the amount of time that like regular subs add now because of the pricing from Twitch. So I'm not as familiar with how much time they add. Anymore. So weighed down by the things that I know. I do it like that. Do 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 do. Like that. Do 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 do. Like that. Do 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 do. Oh, whoa. Are you? Oh my goodness gracious. Hopefully. My hair is so frizzy, I really should have put oil in it first. And now we gotta do the bangs. So we gotta make sure these are coated with oil. Might put some of this on first. This is a new topical vitamin thing that I'm putting on, although I feel like I have like a pimple right here, which is, I mean, it's where I'm applying it, so I'm almost wondering if this is causing some pimplage. But it could just be my skin adjusting. Put it right here where we have some density loss. And hope that it helps. Oh no, it's dripped down my cheek. Took some of my makeup off with it. Yeah, we got 10 gifted subs. Shush! Shush, shush! So cold, my heavyweight soul. So lay down by the that I know. Ew, I feel like this brush needs... I just get easily grossed out. Look at all that. Look at all that. I pull the hair out every time, but we've got some little, like... I don't even know. They're kind of like covered in product buildup, which is a little sticky. And then little like skin cells and whatnot get attached to that. Disgusting. Freaking disgusting. You begged for a raid. No, we just got 10 gifted subbies. 10 gifted subbies. So way down by the things that I know. So cool, my heavyweight soul. Okay. And now we let them cool. I should really get like a roller and or some smaller alligator clips so that I don't have to hold this like this. My heavyweight soul. So way down by the things that I know. Whoop. Nice. My hair feels soft, but not chinchilla soft, like the last wash. So I think the combination of K18 and this stuff, this gloss stuff, was like a winner combination and really made my hair soft and silky. It's still soft, much softer than it would be without the gloss, but it's not chinchilla. Okay. Shush. Shush, shush. Name of the K18 product again? The K18 multi-peptide leave-in? I don't remember the exact name of it, but it's the tiny bottle, the little one, the little baby, not the oil, the leave-in treatment. Molecular repair mask. That's what it's called. It's a good one. tiny bottle, not oil. Yeah. Yeah, no, the one that I'm talking about is, it's like a leave-in. You put it on after you shampoo and before you condition. They make my hair oily. You gotta figure out the right oil for you. Oil is good to coat your strands and protect them, especially if you have the dry hair texture that you were talking about last week. Hay-like, straw-like, something animals would feast on. Oil is good, but you have to learn how to use it in a way that's beneficial to your hair. Definitely on the ends is good, but yeah, you don't want so much that it looks oily, so you could try a lighter weight oil. Maybe the oil that you tried is just a little too heavyweight, or maybe you're just using too much of it. Usually I take my oil and I'll rub it in my palms and then like I always scrunch from the bottom up. It's the best way to distribute the product evenly on your ends. And then I'll go through with the, like, after I get the bulk of it on my ends, I will go through with the rest that's still on my palms, and I'll go through the mid-lengths of my hair. That's gonna break it close to the root. Yeah, I would focus on, I mean, as long as you're not experiencing like patches of baldness on your scalp and all your hair loss is coming from breakage at the ends, just focus, care on the ends of your hair. I'm on meds that kill my hair. I was on Accutane for a year, and I had super dry brittle hair because of it. That's all the more important. I didn't know at the time, but that's all the more important to use those kind of products on the ends of your hair to make sure they're protecting as much as you can. The ends are the root in my bangs. I mean, with that sort of breakage to where it's literally at the root, I would say if you're still certain that it is your ends that are breaking off and not, again, like a scalp density issue, see, unfortunately, and this is the thing with the beauty industry, biotin isn't going to help breakage. It's going to help with like the way that your scalp follicles, the hair follicles on your scalp push out hair, but it's not going to help with breakage at the ends of your hair. What's already out of your head is dead, and you have to pay pay attention to where it's breaking off, and just use products that are going to help the longevity of your hair as it's growing out. But biotin isn't going to make your hair grow longer if you're not taking care of the ends that are long or trying to get long. But it's hard. I know. I feel like there's so much misinformation in the beauty industry, and a lot of influencers that market, or even just brands, products that market and use words to make people believe certain things. But I guess you gotta just do your research and figure out what your cost of breakage is and the types of ingredients that you want to look for, and to know that there isn't or a topical treatment that's going to make your hair grow longer. Growing your hair longer is the time, big factor, time, and care that you put into the end strands of your hair. I've been on a hair repair journey for years at this point, and I am starting to see results. I feel like my lot of it was, and I have weakness in my lengths, but I still got ways to go. I still have lots of breakage too. Especially running. Rosemary, I hate to say it, but rosemary oil is a scam. It's not. It does not help. It's not a thing. Most rosemary oils are just castor oil in disguise, and you don't want to be putting castor oil on your scalp. On your ends, sure, to help protect your ends. But if you put it on your scalp, it's just gonna make your scalp feel oily and your hair feel dirty. You want a clean, healthy scalp that's gonna push out healthy hair. Shampoo are fine, but it's not going to make your hair grow. If that's what you're looking for. Rosemary oil is, as I said, almost always never pure rosemary oil. It's infused with other oils, and that's great for the mid-lengths and ends of your hair, but you don't ever want to be applying those thicker oils to your scalp. I mean, if it's in a shampoo, that's fine, I suppose. Just know that the shampoo, like if you use any sort of like hairspray, hair clay, dry shampoo, anything where you're getting it up in your scalp and then you use an oil heavy shampoo, it's not going to clarify and clean your scalp as a shampoo with sulfates or whatever would, you know? And so over time, that buildup will stay because the shampoo isn't cleansing your scalp effectively. And then you can experience flakes or, you know, stuff that's not good. An unhappy scalp. Yeah. I used to be a big sucker for any sort of like biotin anything or supplements that said that they were going to make my hair grow, because I didn't understand the difference between hair loss because of breakage and hair loss because of scalp density. And I didn't understand what products helped with which concern. Decide if it's dandruff because you have a dry scalp or dandruff because you have an unhappy scalp, have a pH balance issue. So if your hair still feels like it's oily but you're flaky, that probably means you have product buildup in your scalp. You need to use a clear shampoo to really reset your scalp and cleanse it. If you are doing those things, your scalp is very dry, itchy. I guess both can be itchy. But if your scalp is very dry, and that's why you're experiencing flakes, then I use this to help with, like, I don't know. I guess this can be used for both, but you put this on your problem areas and it kind of just helps, like, it's like an exfoliant for your scalp. So where you're having like some trouble with flaking, it'll help that like skin cell turnover rate. But I use this stuff. There you go. This stuff. Again, I don't use it every time, but when I am experiencing some flakage, I do use that. And yeah, since I used that, I don't have flakiness anymore. But I think my big flakiness issue was actually because I just wasn't washing my hair enough. I was having some buildup that was irritating my scalp. Yeah, I wish you luck on your hair care journey, and know that it's gonna take time, but as long as you put in effort to learn about the different ingredients and research, I highly recommend Abby Young. She's a certified trichologist, and I watch all of her videos about how to take care of my skin and my hair. I think you can do !hair in the chat and it'll give you her link. Alright, we've got to make some breakfast. I need me glasses. Yeah. Definitely give her a follow and watch, like, go through her YouTube, search her YouTube, to find like videos on K18 or all of like the bond repair treatments, how to repair your hair. Like she's got a ton of really good hair care videos. Great, great, great. Oh, I still have peaches. I forgot about me peaches. Peaches, 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 peaches. I should put these out so I don't forget about them. And I've got apples, of course. So I reckon this morning's first meal of the day is gonna be some yogurt, granola, and an apple. Apple.
Ben pineapple, apple, ben. Beep, beep, a beep. Beep, 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 beep.
Mew, beep, 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 beep. Yes, yes, I hope you find her videos helpful. They were for me. I've learned all that I know from her. She's a very good influencer that really prioritizes science-backed research rather than just what's trendy or accepting product promotions just for the money. Like, she doesn't do that. She's very reputable. Yeah, science rules. As one Bill Nye would say. Bill Nye, the science guy. Bill, 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 Bill. Yummers. Kitties think this is for them. They're silly because it's not. This is yogurt. Kitties don't like yogurt. It's coconut yogurt, not even dairy yogurt. Kitties don't like this. They don't like this. That's not for kitties. Yesterday I was getting whole spoons. Now that I want a spoon, I'm not getting a spoon. Do you want to stop Snape from getting that stone or not? We gotta give this a good stir. I don't like chunky yogurt. That's disgusting. That's a lot of yogurt. Oh my goodness. Oh god. Maybe I should put some back. Like half the container? There. That's better. This stuff is so jiggly. It's really weird. Like, look at how jiggly this is. You see that? Look at that jiggly yogurt. And it truly is a jiggle. That's not like runny. It's just jiggly. Yeah, the texture of yogurt kind of grosses me out. But this tastes really yummy. It's like a vanilla chamomile coconut-based yogurt. I like it. It's good. Yeah, I don't like yogurt either. I have to have it with crunchies, granola. That's the only way I can enjoy it. But yogurt's so healthy for you. Lots of probiotics, good things that you want. So we eat yogurt. We gotta. It's healthy for the body. Okay. We got some yogurt with crunchies. This, an apple. And of course, anyone else see that timer? Exactly when I looked at it, and I was like, oh my god, where's the timer? Okay, here we go. Okay, now you're not gonna jump into the puzzle box right now, right? You're gonna wait. Good job. There you go. Go for it. Kitties wait. They wait for their food. They're so cute. Do 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 do. A salad for lunch? What kind of salad? I like salads. Oh, what's that yellow thing? What yellow thing? My pillow? My sunflower pillow? Sunflower? Sunflower? Yeah, it's a sunflower pillow. So cold, my heavyweight soul, so weighed down by the things that I know. Oh yeah, let's start updating the Sims. Do I have an embargo period? Oh my gosh. Gotta make sure I'm updating the Sims. And I need to redeem my early access code. EA. Custom sweet green. I do romaine. Lots of apples. Carrots, goat cheese, balsamic vinaigrette. That sounds chef's kiss. Delicious. Delicious. And sweet potato. Ooh. Wait, like raw sweet potato or cooked? I've never had sweet potato in a salad, but I would definitely try that. That sounds yummy. I heard, Dragon. I heard, but I also heard that there's nothing to do, really, that would be beneficial for the next X pack. Okay, cool. No embargo. Poke, champ, poke, champ, poke, champ, poke, champ. I don't have my game code yet. There is the base game update, but I want to play with the new X pack. Give me the new X pack. Cross Realm guilds now exist. That's pretty pog. We gotta start advertising our guild. Cuddle Kitten Coalition. Dragon, you better join. Join the Cuddle Kitten Coalition. Everyone in that WoW channel better be in my freaking guild. Yeah, I probably won't be able to send out invites until when the new X Pack drops. I won't be paying for a sub until next month. I gotta leave this open, I guess, so that I can see what, when they give me the card. Crispy onions! I like crispy onions. Onion! Well, I guess we should watch a little video maybe while I eat my food. Ubisoft has said sorry. World of Warcraft lo-fi beats? Pog. built a house using round pools in The Sims.
Right
If we're gonna play The Sims today, I guess we should watch a Sims video to get us in the mood, yeah? New emojis. They're new Twitch global emotes. Round pools, round pools, round pools. Like how to import your own assets into Sims.
For every new expansion pack, we typically get a pretty big base game update, and those updates usually come with a pretty big new build feature. Think things like alt placing windows, platforms, round walls, and now we've got the new Lovestruck expansion pack coming out this week and a huge base game update alongside it. That base game update comes out tomorrow, but I've got early access to the pack through a weird special version of the game right now. I basically have two Sims 4s installed on my computer. One's the regular Sims 4, and the other one is this weird special version that has no gallery and has the watermark, and that's because they have to give me the update early so I can play with the pack. So today I'm thinking we can dive into this new build feature and see if we can make a house inspired by the round pools.
Round pools.
Specifically, I think it might be kind of cool to do a heart-shaped pool because I've done this kind of thing before, but it's not really as good when you use the pointy walls like this. Now we have these new rounded corner pieces, so we can make a way better looking heart shape. So this pool update works very similar to the rounded walls that we got, where we have 3 default sized rooms and then you can kind of adjust and place these as you wish. I'll be honest that I don't really know what I'm doing here. I'm not an expert with this kind of thing. I also can't really put them close together like I want to, so this might be kind of a flop concept. I guess I was sort of expecting to have a little bit more freedom with how these pool shapes intersect, but you can't really do that. I think the best I can do is probably something like this. So it's not really that good, but it'll probably have to work for now. We do also have a couple of new pool trims too, so there's stuff that can be done to make it look less bad. And listen, if this doesn't work out, we can always just do a normal shaped pool. We can always do a regular pool and make that one have round walls. It doesn't have to be a heart. I will say this, I also despise this lot. It makes me irrationally angry that it's not on the edge of the lot. The fact that it doesn't touch the sidewalk makes me want to scream.
Stupa!
I don't understand why they did that. It makes no
Launch
sense
party
to me.
animals?
I think I want to
Why?
use one of these fancy iron doors for the front door.
Right this second? Is there a reward? Redeem new skin. Oh, they gave out a code for it? It's gonna be loud. Sorry, chat. I don't see an update for a code. Nor. This is gonna keep happening over and over again. Oh. Lyrics cat? Nor. Sorry. 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 It's loud. Hi, IKEA! Oh my god. I really wish this would stop asking me. Tennis, your ignore once doesn't work. It's ignore for 2 seconds. And then it pops back up. I'm not a big enough streamer for that. If they got to collab with Lyric... Ain't no way they're gonna collab with me. A gift from Lyric. Ooh, I like the black kitty. Oh, but they have sweatshirts on. These are what we got. Oh. This kitty's cool. They're like all Scottish Fold keys. But why do they have to have a sweatshirt on? Okay. Sorry to disturb you guys. A game? Oh yeah, I've seen this. It's on my wish list. It does look pretty cool. We want new in game.
I do like these. They're pretty cool looking. I just don't really
Yeah.
know what color I should do.
I don't
I'm
think they
honestly
would make
considering that
new.
blue and yellow one. Of course, we have yellow windows, but the color of the inside of them is always black, which is not the same color as that interior ironwork for some reason. Oh my goodness. It's okay.
I
Deep
need
breath. It's gonna be fine.
more
the lighting
granola.
is also extremely bad on this lot.
I'm
so
out of
maybe I'll just
crunchies
build
for
it
my yogurt.
backwards so I can have better
Yeah,
lighting.
it's The Sims
There
without The
is a
Sims,
new roof
exactly. It
texture,
sounds
but
real
it's
great.
kinda like a metal,
Hi,
which
Sai.
isn't really what I'm going for with this house. And listen, I'm honestly not all that sure what it is that I'm going for with this house, but I'll make it work. I thought about using round walls on it too, but I don't know if I can even bring myself to do that. I think that might be too far even for me. I guess we could also potentially try to make it like a little bit more golden and then add colors elsewhere, because those kind of match.
These little boxes
If
are
I
so
put an
cute.
overhang, can you see the trim? Oh, that's good. Ooh, okay. There's also this as an option. That could be kind of an interesting color scheme because it has a
More
little bit of blue, it
crunchies.
has a little bit of brown. Maybe we get our own custom actual balcony right there because that's a little bit deeper. Oh my god, doing this backwards is such a pain because it keeps like jumping. The camera height keeps rising up to on top of those buildings. Oh my goodness. All right, I realize this is kind of a weird shape and like maybe in a bad way. I'm trying to do something different. I'm trying to see if I can make weird work. Listen, I want to use this pergola so bad, but it doesn't really work up against buildings. Like I want to have it like this kind of, but then it's clipping on the inside. I guess I could maybe
yeah,
use that in the
true.
back corner though. Oh, we should also use these. Oh,
It's
that's
meant for
gonna
like
be
a little
so pretty.
camp out
I
area.
came in here with the intention of trying to find something to use as a fake pergola, and now I'm just grabbing out random items. Sorry, it's hard when you're building with new packs. You get excited. I didn't leave space for the house number. I've really messed this up, huh? Oops. I guess I could make my own pergola. Doesn't even look bad when you do this. It is cute when you do this, so I'm not mad. It's gonna look nice. And then maybe I could try and do another one of these little fake balconies right here. I honestly don't know where to put this pool. As I'm trying to lay this out, I'm like, this whole thing is weirdly shaped. I don't know where it should go. All right, I think I might actually be onto something. Look at this. I've got some little gravel stuff down. That's where I'm gonna put some landscaping. I'm gonna use a lot of tile, like
I do
pretty much
that.
everywhere. And then I think I'm gonna paint the house blue. I had imagined myself using a really bright blue color, but I actually don't hate how this one looks either. This is kind of cool. Unless maybe it's better if we have like bright blue
Oh,
in
I
the
like the
middle,
bright.
because then I can maybe use this pretty peachy color as an accent color. Look, the lesson here is that I haven't got a clue what I'm doing. I'm never good at painting colorful houses in this game. It's never been my strong suit, okay? This one doesn't even come in the same color. Why?
I'm gonna be
Why
playing
do
the
they do
pre-patch at
this?
all. I'm
What is
honestly
wrong with
on the
them?
fence as to
Why?
whether I'll
Why
be
don't
playing
they
this X
match?
pack.
It's nonsense.
I'm gonna play the
I don't
X
even
pack
think I
for
wanna
sure,
put a giant
but
door. I guess
I don't think
do.
I'm gonna be playing
Okay,
the
I don't think
pre-patch.
that this is really meant to be used out here like this, but imagine if we had that as like an accent color on the outside. Can I do it in yellow? I feel like that thing is designed for community lots because it has so many swatches that have like logos on them, but it
And
might
I'll definitely
kinda
be playing
cool to
next
use on top
month,
of a balcony.
and I'll be
Okay, I'm
starting
gonna
in-
put it back
in
around to
Europe.
the front of the lot properly again because I need to figure out where this heart-shaped pool is gonna go. That has hot pink and blue and orange. What if we use the hot pink on the outside? And you know what? I honestly don't even think it's that bad. I think that's kind of cool. I've got another kind of weird idea. I want to
It's
see
like a
if I
party
can
house.
make like a little circle-shaped planter box of some sort for the tree. Oh, that is so much bigger than I thought it was gonna have to be. Wow. Okay, I'll extend it. Well, this was kind of the idea that I had, was to put like a raised section with grass and then use one of the trees. I'm sorry that this is all over the place. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm trying to do here. I know I'm gonna have one of these trees back there. I might do this again. But this is kind of the tree that I'm picturing. I just gotta see if I I can get it to clip as little as possible. That's not clipping in the room, so that's fine. See, that's cool. It's colorful, it's bright. And then I was kind of envisioning like little
It's like a
cactus
canopy.
plants in the other areas. Again, still not super sure if that even makes sense. Look, I'm from Florida. I don't know much about this sort of desert landscaping that we're trying to do here. You could say that it's not exactly my area of expertise. Ooh, interesting. What happens if I put the pergola on an angle? That's bad, right?
Sorry, I
That's
have to
kinda
lick
bad. I
because
guess my initial thoughts with this are just that
my
it might
mic's
be
in the
kind of
way.
interesting to help break up the shapes in the back. I think maybe this circle thing's not gonna work. Okay, I tried to make it look not bad. I don't know. Again, I don't know what I'm doing. I've never been good at this kind of thing, okay? I actually find colorful stuff like this to be really difficult to build. It just isn't really, oh, what are you? Go away. It just isn't really something that I'm good at least I don't feel like it is. So I always struggle a lot when I try and do them. But
yeah, I don't like the early
getting
access they're
somewhere.
doing
Okay,
either.
I'm gonna do actually the hot pink tile on the floor of this. Or maybe I should do the blue tile. It does
It's
have
kinda
blue in
sad.
it. I'm gonna put plants on top of the pergola because I think that it needs it. And there are some things that we can start doing to make this a little
In a
bit
way,
nicer. Like for example, this thing. I feel
It's
like
going
that
to
table
help
genuinely already helps.
with
And
the
then we can
spread
get
of the
a
release,
grill.
I think.
We'll have
Like,
to do
maybe it
some
won't be
plants to try
laggy.
and split it up. I wonder if I could get rid of some of this and just make the backyard even smaller, because that might help
I don't know.
with the angles that we're adding in. Okay, so I put a little table, like a dining table, underneath this pergola, and then I think I might use one of the blankets over here. At least I want to try and find a place that this would work and not seem really out of place. It is a little, oh my gosh, whoa, it is a little bit out of place over here, but it does the job. I'm also putting some planter boxes because I'm kind of envisioning that it would be nice if your Sims could have a garden out here. I want to make sure I'm not putting the blanket in the way of any of the planter boxes because I need the animation to still work. All right, I managed to get a telescope and a little tree over there. We have our huge heart-shaped pool. We got lounge chairs, a couple of dining tables. I think the backyard might be done, so let's start thinking about the interior. Okay, I gotta figure
That's a
out where
cool party
exactly
house,
the
I reckon.
staircase should go, because I'm not 100% sure. I think putting it here might not be so bad, because then this kind of becomes like a hallway to this door. And then I'm thinking that upstairs we could have a bedroom here, maybe 2 small bedrooms here, and then a bathroom. I actually don't really know what door I want to. Ah! I hate that. Oh my gosh. I'll just make the hallway smaller. I do not want to have that door on a diagonal. I did not like how that expanded it. Sorry that I screamed. It just scared me. I wasn't expecting it to
No,
do
that was weird.
Okay, so that gives us a couple more
Went
rooms
extra
to
wide.
split up downstairs. I'm thinking that this will become
Last week's
the
benches
living
have
room,
been
this
flawless
big open
launches.
space. We do have room for a second bathroom
Have
downstairs
they?
in this small section. And then I
feel
was
like I
kind
remember
of
some sort of
picturing that maybe the kitchen
crashing
could go over
happening.
here. I thought it might look
Getting
something
to
kinda like
Dragonfly.
that. There's room for a nice
Right.
big dining table here in the middle, and then this space, this big room,
Because
is an
everyone had to take that
office.
Zeppelin
So
or whatever
it's
it was.
3 bedrooms, could
guess
be
if you're
4.
bored.
2 bathrooms, and then a decent living area. I'm putting even more of these planter boxes. I don't know what's gotten into me. I just want to have more stuff out here because I feel like it looks kind of sad. I may honestly end up getting a sim and then having them plant stuff in them just so that there's more plants. I hate how it's all paved.
Maybe I'm
I think, is
thinking
my problem.
of
okay, sorry.
Shadowlands,
Let's go back to the build.
actually.
One of my favorite things from this pack is this new tile accent color. I think this is so cute. I don't know about this
actually.
cabinet in particular. I guess I'm not really using a budget for this house, so we can kind of do whatever we want. Oh, and we have the new bar stools. That's perfect. Do these come in pink? Oh no. I mean, no, not really. They don't come in pink. That's very sad. There's also barely any rugs in this pack. I keep using the same things over and over again because there's like not that many options. That one comes in pink, so we could probably use that. And I don't really want to use these chairs because I feel like these are like the modern chair set, and that's not really what I want. I may honestly use the bright yellow. I love how it's colorful.
Good
I
morning.
know it's really chaotic. That might even be an understatement. It's definitely a lot in here. Oh, I hate this plant.
I am
Like,
doing
why does
well.
the
How are
texture
you?
look like that? I'm never gonna use that. I like this little one.
I'm excited to get early
no.
access to this
Why
pack,
do they
but I'm
only
waiting for my
blackout
code.
curtains? What
So we're
makes
playing
you
a
think
waiting
I would
game.
want it to be only blackout curtains. I hate to say it, but honestly, I think now having used this pack a fair amount to build, I actually don't think it's that good of a build pack. It does have cool items, and I do honestly like a lot of the stuff in it. I think that just overall, it doesn't feel like it has as much stuff as some of the other packs. I think it's like a lack of kitchen sets and kind of a weird combo of styles of build items that makes it hard to mesh together for something. Like it doesn't even have a bookshelf. Just a lot of those things that I like to use in the builds we don't have in this pack. And that's not enough to make the pack not worth buying or anything. It just isn't maybe a pack that I would recommend for a person
The
who
waiting
only
game
likes
brought to
build
you
with
by
The Sims.
EA.
I guess I just don't think it has as much versatility
Yeah,
as some of the other
that's
packs,
true.
specifically for build mode.
I
But
love
also,
that new
don't get me wrong, There
plant.
is some stuff that I really, really like from this pack, so it's not bad. It's just not, you know, perfect or whatever. Oh, I should have used that outside. It's kind of big, but I like that way better than the base game one. Do you think you can mix the two tiles together? Or is that like entirely too much? Maybe it would be better to have them be a little bit more plain, specifically in this area behind the kitchen. I can use the fun tile in the bathrooms, but I don't think I should do everything so
We can
bright,
wait for at
not
least
in the
23
kitchen
more
area.
minutes.
There is a lot of really nice wall decor in this pack. I'll give them that. There's some really good stuff here. I'm gonna use this stuff everywhere. Oh, you know what I had kind of forgotten about is this wallpaper. This one has tile at the base. That might be good because we can kind of have a mix of like bright colored accent walls and then some more simple tile walls. Oh wow, that actually really helps. Okay, I feel better about this already.
How are you liking the new job, Octo? Do you feel acclimated to it yet?
Use a different flooring, like a flooring that has some more texture to it. I like it. Let me figure out this living room real quick because this part is kind of throwing me off too. The living room is scaring me. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. This is the thing, right? There's a couple of couches from this pack, but I sort of feel like all of the couches are a little bit too fancy. So then what? I have to use like a base game couch? I don't think
That
that's fun.
first
I don't
one
wanna
looked
use
like a
base game
bench.
couch in here. But if that's just the best thing to match the style, then I kind of have to. And I think that's what I mean when I say I'm not so sure about the build mode. I just feel like it's slightly lacking in a couple of ways, and it just makes it kind of hard to build with. I don't want to use a base game couch in my brand new fancy build. Okay, this is a serious question. Do you think that this is okay if I put the bookshelves behind it? Because I kind of like how that looks. I'm also kind of wondering, and this might be a bit much, okay? I'm kind of wondering about getting a big grand piano because we can fit it. I'm trying to decide if I like
Still
this
getting
or
used
not,
to
'cause I
nights. The
think
job
that
is
this
pretty good,
wallpaper
though.
is a mess. I
And the
think
people
this
have been great
wallpaper
to
is
work with.
way too much. So then I
That's
kinda
good,
wanna
at least.
use one of the
The
patterned
adjustment will
ones.
come, I
And
think.
I guess that actually
Oh, I
fits
like that
the
wallpaper.
color scheme
Whoa.
quite well. Oh no, maybe I will pick that. Do you think my little axolotl buddy will fit on this? Oh no, he's floating. I will literally alt place these just so that my axolotl doesn't have to float. I will base these cabinets on the axolotl, and I'm not afraid to do it. He's perfect. I'm gonna use him. I could also put the dog and then maybe get like a little plant in the corner. Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay, interesting and weird layout. I don't know if I like it. Okay, it is certainly a house. I don't know if that means it's a good house, but it's a house, and I don't hate it. I'm gonna put a cactus in the bathroom. I'm trying to appropriately clutter up this bathroom a little bit too where I can, and then I think we want to get a curtain or like some sort of window shade because this is not good. Yeah, something like that so you can close the blinds. If we're doing no budget, does that mean I can fit this somewhere? This painting is like 1,500 simoleons, but it has some beautiful variants. Like, look at that one. I'll try that somewhere in here. I like the painting, but I don't really want to have the
Whoa,
LED
the
in
neon.
this house. You know, we do have the ability to make custom showers now. I'm not sure if I should do it or not, but they gave us this little shower door, so maybe I should try. Like, look how cool that is to have the shower in there all customized. I guess it's only really a problem if you're intending to have kids or something, because then the kids don't have a bathtub anymore, but
It's
does look
cool,
pretty
but
good.
why
We've
does the
all been
wall
doing
go
this
all the way
for
up to
so
the top?
long with, like,
I wonder if you can
regular
use it with
doors,
a
so
half
to
wall.
finally have a real shower door looking item is so cool. Yeah, I'm gonna use that.
I wanna
All right,
try
well,
that
I
in
was
my
thinking
build
that this sim
today.
is maybe an artist. We have a lot of artsy stuff in the base game, and then with the bright colors in this house, I think it kind of works for an artist. All of these items that I'm using right here, if you've never seen them before, these are just career unlocks from the artist career. That's base game, that's nothing new. Sometimes they're a little bit hard to find, like this thing. This is the Artiste Supply Tabaret, and it's underneath the sculptures category. So again, just kind of weird if you're looking for it. It's like not exactly where I always expect it to be. If I put two of these rugs together, does it look like they fit or is it too obvious? I really don't like that you can see the seam, but maybe if I have a desk there, it won't be so bad. We do have a desk from this pack. The desk is too small and the keyboard's hanging off the edge. Oh my god. This game is unbelievable sometimes. Oh, do you think that these chairs would be better for the dining room? Because that has a little bit more color to it and like some more pattern. Oh, you know what? Honestly, I love that. Let's keep those. We can use the bright yellow chair that we had before inside of this room then. Okay, so we have the easel, we have the computer. I might get another mirror. And then we have little sketches and stuff, right? Oh, the sketch pad. Let's put that too, so they can paint on that. No, I was picturing one of the other career unlocks. I think it's expensive. Yeah, these for the artist to be using in here. Okay, I think that's the whole downstairs done. We gotta figure out the upstairs now.
On a tablet?
Oh, I might use
That's
the
cool.
bonsai
Since it's
tree
going
up here,
digital.
because that fits really nicely in this little corner. It's a big plant, and then it's functional because your Sims can use that to like build their skills. If you only have base game, that builds the gardening skill, which fits with all the garden pots that we have. If you have seasons, it builds the flower arranging skill. This is obviously just base game, so we don't have those skills with this one. I think I'm gonna shove a little bookshelf in the corner and then just call the hallway a day. This room is what I'm most excited about. This is the primary bedroom. I think we need to use the heart bed. I feel like it is our duty to use
The
this
vibrating
heart
heart
bed.
bed.
I don't really know how. All the colors are bad. Oh my god, why do they come in swatches like this? I don't even like the swatches on this bed. Maybe the heart bed and like some of these base game things could work. Do I do it with the cheetah print? It's honestly not that bad.
That's
Just
a
to be
stripper's
clear,
bed.
It's not good either, but it's not that bad. Okay, I can use
It's a
these
stripper's
beaded
bed.
curtains with it. And maybe this is how I tie in all the color schemes. Like this might honestly come together somehow. Ugh. Why does this dresser have such weird swatches? I'm just gonna go in for the brighter color. Forget the brown stuff that I was doing. I don't know what I was talking about. It wasn't worth it. We can do it like this. This isn't that bad. I am gonna give them a ceiling fan because I feel like that's super useful to have. Maybe pink flowers. And then maybe if there was some sort of full-length mirror that wasn't so big that it was a problem. Look at how big this is. We got a medium wall height one for the first time. No, maybe something more like this, a full-length mirror, small like that one, and then we can put a little plant next to it. I feel like that fits the energy of the rest of the house. Oh, maybe I could do a card table. Sorry, chess table. All right, we're getting somewhere with this. It's honestly not that bad. So we have 2 rooms left to furnish. I think I might put the tile everywhere. I did a
This
house
apple
the
kinda
other
tasted
day
funny.
and this was maybe too much, okay? But I did a house the other day where I tried to use one of these
Do
leopard
Honeycrisp
print
apples
things
change
as a
flavor
rug.
in different
I might do
seasons?
that again. Imagine for a second how much fun potential that has. Yes, it is a lot, maybe even in a bad way, but it's cool, so I'm gonna try it. I know I just got done calling that other room the primary bedroom, but I think I'm actually gonna try to furnish this house as if it was for roommates. Oh, that's clipping. Does this look like it could be a vanity table if I put the mirror above it? I've actually been doing a lot of that roommate type stuff with this build just because I feel like that's a little bit more in line with how I think I'll be playing with this pack. I can see myself playing with like a household of 4 adults and not really a household with kids as much, at least not at first. Oh, I forgot about a bedroom door. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh,
screw
well, that
kids.
explains a lot. Get rid of that thing. Wow, how did I manage that? You were probably yelling at the screen. You were like, Kayla, you don't have a bedroom door. That's totally my bad. I honestly don't know how I did that. It took me going into the hallway and being like, oh, I don't know how to get out of here. There's no door into this last room. Well, I could probably do that bookcase still, but just stick it in this little corner because that actually fits there pretty nicely. And then I might get another full-length mirror over here. Oh, this room is quite small, but I actually really like the color scheme in here. I think this is useful. Okay, I think
It looks
the house
like
might be
ocean
done. I'll show
water.
you around real quick. So this is the downstairs overview. We've got like a kitchen and dining space when you first walk in. Lots of pink, lots of blue. Down to the side, we have this big living room. There's a downstairs bathroom. We've got a beautiful art studio. And then upstairs,
like the living room
we have
wallpaper.
a small hallway and 3 other bedrooms. One of them has a balcony, which is pretty nice. Are those the same color? Oh, one's yellow and one's orange. I think I'll stick to the yellow. Oh, maybe I'll make these chairs yellow then. That's kind of the last thing we have to do is go back around and see if there's anything that we can do to help fix some of the color scheme because we need to have more yellow accents down here. We also want to get a mailbox. And then honestly, maybe last, I want to see if I can get some plants. This is unfortunately going to require me going and getting a sim to live here, so bear with me. But I'll plant all of these. I'll put plants in literally every single one of them. Usually for stuff like this, I just get a room that's saved off the gallery that has pre-built plants in it, but we have no pre-built plants. Oh no, it's a rental lot. Oh, even worse. But it's usually a little bit easier. It's just that this version of the game does not have any of those tools, so I'm a bit stuck. Okay, it costs 116,000. That's not cheap. It does look cool for Managed Worlds though, so there's that. Oh
It does,
my
it's
God.
colorful.
I hate how it
Fits the
doesn't
vibe.
touch the sidewalk. block. I don't understand why they still do that because we all complain about it every single time they make a world like that, and then it still happens. Okay, I've got some terrain paint down. That helps. I also need to get a trash can. I think I'll just stick that over here on the side. And then I wanted to put a fire alarm too because we have enough money and we also have kind of an empty wall, so I might as well put one. All right, now the random sim has to come plant everything. Oh, this one doesn't work. Can you not get to it? Oh, I guess it's like partially underneath that thing. There we go. No? Still? Okay. If I move it more, can you get to it? I think onions don't work. I've decided I think onions are broken. That happened to me in a different save, so I honestly think it's the onion's fault. Can you get to any of these at all? But see, look at this. I can make them grown, and I feel like this looks 10 times better to have a little bit more plants and decor out here, and it's functional. They're not just any plants. These are useful plants. Oh, great. We got a welcome wagon. We got the bear. I'm sorry. You all have to leave. I'm so sorry. All right. And
the bear?
Officially, we are done. Oh wait, maybe this is picky, but I'm gonna put that one in the middle because it's different. Okay, officially we are done. I think that's the fully finished product. This was fun. I don't really know if it's that good. I've tried. I enjoy the heart pool. It's different, and I think it'll be kind of fun to play in. Plus, it's just basically a new pack, so if you don't have any other packs and you get
What in
this
the
one, you'll be able
world?
to use it. I think on that note, though,
What in the world are you doing, bruv? Octo! No! My neighbors hate me. Some elbow room. Octo, thank you. What the heck? Thanks so much for saving our timer. What were we at, like 20 minutes? 20 minutes? Thanks, Octo. You're too sweet. I appreciate you. Don't you need to be getting some sleepies for work? Sleepy eepies? Silly Octo. Staying up late. Whiling in the Twitch chat. Dude, seriously, I don't know what I put here. Or like what is here that is peeling off of my desk, but it's gross. Thanks, Octo.
I'm gonna end this video right here. Stay tuned for tomorrow's video. We're gonna go over the entire update. We'll show off all the new stuff. We'll test out the pools a little bit more. It should be fun. You don't have to make a heart pool. You could make a cool shaped pool that is not a heart if you so
I want to build a
desire.
penthouse.
I actually kind of want to show you a little bit more of what I mean. I'm not really sure how it would go, but you can kind of do more interesting shapes. So we'll see how that works once it actually comes out. I'm gonna be excited to start doing that, but the heart one is fun for today. Thank you again for watching. If you enjoyed this video, I've been posting a ton.
Yeah,
of
I want to build a
content about the new
penthouse.
expansion pack here on YouTube. So
And I want to mess around with the shower door.
The pack comes out in a couple of days. Not too much time left, so I'm getting really excited. And I'm gonna catch you all tomorrow. Okay, bye everybody.
Bye, Cindy.
Honestly, this is bad, but I like the pool trims more than I like the rounded pools themselves. I'm just excited to have wider pool trim.
I'm waiting. Come on, EA. I'm waiting. Can't wait to make the glitchiest house possible using round walls, pools, and platforms. In the past, they've given us like an embargo period, and they give you the code early. Like, here's your code, but don't stream it or show it to your audience until this time. But this time, they've put no embargo on it and said that codes will be handed out today. So we don't have an ETA time because we didn't get the codes early. So I'm kind of wondering if that's, like in the past, if that was an issue. If people were streaming content early or something. So they have had to do it this way. such a long alert. Mara! Thank you for the 1,500 biddies. Thank you. Poke champ, poke champ, poke champ. More time, more time, more time. I got apple juice, apple squirt juice on my glasses. Some rubber knives. Some of the Halloween ones with blood on them. I never mean to do the dance. It's just the one that comes with the 1500 bit thing. Yeah. Yeah. That's the one. Come on. Come on. I just keep refreshing this page. Waiting. 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 And waiting. And waiting. I'm watching someone playing MG game right now. MG game? I just realized that's probably where your under an hour alert is from. You mean the siren that goes off? Oh, Metal Gear. The siren that goes off is technically from the Purge movies. But I've never seen the Purge movies, so I don't know exactly like how often that sound is played in the movies, but it's the Purge. Movie night. Yeah, true. We should watch it for movie night, shouldn't we? We should. I think a lot of alarms or like warnings in movies or games are probably like that. Movies and games, I guess. Ugh, why am I yawning? More coffee. I already drank coffee. I might make a matcha though. That sounds good. Nap time. Might as well while we wait. Pfft. Come on, EA. Ice matcha. Yeah. Good old iced matcha. Ice match. Ice match. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, ba, ba. Boing, boing. Noise. Oh, maybe they disconnected my YouTube because I don't ever post Sims content on YouTube. That could be a thing too. This is a strat. When you get under a minute on the time, just take a nap until chat replenishes. Under a minute? Until chat replenishes the timer? EA strategically delaying the code so you can get some sweet, sweet iced coffee. maybe I do want to be, you know, hyped for the Love Struck release. Oh, what? Boom, I'm gonna put it on my title so people know that we're waiting. Strawberry matcha. Strawberry. I don't have any strawberries or strawberry syrup. I should really get some like syrup making stuff so that I can make batches of syrup. Although when you make your own syrup, it doesn't last for like a year. You gotta make it in smaller batches and go through it in like a week or two. 2 weeks, 3 weeks maybe. Hello, cat person. We do have a farmer's market. They have like fresh produce usually. Some like food trucks. It's pretty small, but we do have a farmer's market. I'm doing well, cat. Just a little on the sleepy eepy side. I don't know why. I do need to clean up my breakfast and put away my dishes that I didn't do for Sunday or Monday reset yesterday. So I reckon we could do that while we wait. Some fresh berries. I would love to get fresh berries. The farmer's market is indeed like a 30-minute walk from me, though. It's kind of crazy. I wish they had it more central to downtown. It's like kind of out of downtown. I don't know why they don't do it in town. I think it would get so much more traffic if it was actually in town. They do it in like the parking lot of a grocery store outside of town. Which, sure, maybe they need the space, but then it's like you have to drive to get there, and then where do you park? Because they're taking up the parking lot, you know? I drove there once and searched around forever for a parking spot and ended up parking in like a dentist's office parking lot. This stream is live for how many hours? Yep, that's true. All year long. 3 a day scattered through the different areas. See, that's cool. I like the options of that. It's nice. Yeah, I started New Year's Eve going into New Year's Day, kind of. But I technically just had, like, the opportunity to add time the night before New Year's Day and then started New Year's Day. Yeah. I don't know. I like it a lot. I like working from the comfort of my own home. And I've said this before, but having something to hold me accountable that, like, keeps me on a schedule, you know, gets me out of bed at a certain time or decent time. Makes me prepare meals so that I'm not snacking all day. I don't know. It's good for regulating my schedule, I think. But the breaks, like to go outside for like a holiday, to go visit family for a holiday, or like when Jeff came to visit, that was nice. And I would say that helps keep me sane. But with that being said, I do feel like also the breaks kind of hurt the momentum of the never-ending stream. Because people come in when I'm not here and they're like, what the heck? Streamer is supposed to always be here. I am always here. Just not when I take a break. That one break. But yeah. Next month when I go to Europe, I think I'll be I think I'll probably like end the stream when I'm not there. But I'll make it a point to stream a little bit every day. Which, in theory, is easy to do. But something about... I don't want to make it sound like I'm blaming Chef. I'm not. But something about, like, kind of changing the schedule, like sleeping in, getting ready at a later time, then feeling kind of rushed to go out and do things before stuff closes, makes it feel like I can't stream some days. So I guess I just need to be better about, I don't know, trying to regulate my schedule even while on break so that I can get up and be ready and also stream for a little bit. All right, I gotta go rinse my bowl and put away dishes. Let's go to my kitchen. My phone says, very unhealthy air quality. Do not go outside. It's at like 270. Sheesh. Sheesh, sheesh. 270 AQI, air quality index. I still don't know how you seamlessly switch from PC to phone without resetting stream. It's just a wireless connection. It's just the app. But I have to be within range of my Wi-Fi. Like, it's communicating over Wi-Fi to connect to my PC that's also on the same Wi-Fi. But if I were to walk, like, out of range, this wouldn't work. But you can only do that with devices that also connect via Wi-Fi. So you wouldn't be able to do it with, like, a second camera. It'd have to be something with Wi-Fi internet access. Yeah, it's not Bluetooth, it's just Wi-Fi connectivity. My utensils? Thanks. Going on holiday to Europe is pretty huge. It should take priority. I think everyone understands that. Well, I don't know if everyone understands that, to be honest. Even when I was still keeping the stream live and putting on that, like, bingo event for you guys, I was always checking on the chat when we were home. And I saw some pretty rude comments, not gonna lie. So I don't think people understand how important it is and how much time I sacrifice. I don't know, just being in a relationship, like, you've got to put time into that. So literally being live all the time, you guys don't really see me texting on my phone. I'm not in communication with Jeff. So So when I do get the chance to you know, visit with them, I like the opportunity to take advantage of that time because I don't get it otherwise. Yeah, true. It's just the internet. But it does kind of hurt when it comes from people who you once considered a friend. I'm not naming names, but yeah. Mental health first. But then it also kind of sucks when you're like coming back from your break and expecting to just kind of like pick back up right where you left off. Like, hey y'all, I'm back. But I think the audience has shifted just from those 2 weeks of, you know, not being here 24/7. People have moved on. People have decided, oh, yeah, this stream isn't the stream for me, and aren't here anymore. So that also feels kind of bad. And I don't know how to balance the two. Secret jealousy. Seriously, why am I yawning so much? Ah! Yeah, I don't know. I'm too soft of a person. To be honest, I don't know if I'm meant for like the internet because I'm too nice and kind and sensitive, and I do take things to heart. I'm trying to work on it. Okay, we definitely gotta empty my dishwasher so I can put dirty dishes in. I do, however, think I've done a pretty decent job at, maybe because I'm always live and not like actively spending time in other people's streams, thus comparing myself. I do feel like I've done a pretty good job at staying in my own little world, I guess, in my own little bubble. In which case, I only have like my goals to look at and my statistics to look at, so I feel like I have done a lot in this year. I feel accomplished, I guess. As long as I'm not actively looking at other people going, oh, but they do this and I don't do that. So that means that I'm actually not good at, I don't know. You know what I mean? Just the social media tumbleweed that we get tangled up in and messed up with sometimes. I should do my dishes too. It's the worst. Haters gonna hate. Sai, are you quoting your favorite song? And the haters gonna hate, 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 baby. I'm just gonna shake, 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 shake. Dummars. Because that's the way you spell it. Are you trying to tell me the R is silent? It's just two S's. Dummars. Dummars. Gotta get ready for work. I did not get a reset day this past week, so I've been doing chores 45 minutes before each work shift. Oh, it always feels a little overwhelming when you're a little backed up with chores around the house. I hope you get some time to find a good, like, reset balance soon. But I hope you have a great day at work, Octo. Thank you again. Nobody likes to be backed up. Okay, okay. Hello, Basil. Basil? Thanks. Eyebrows. Well, not particularly, but people have said that my eyebrows look electrocuted. Hello? I still need to put my laundry away too. I need a towel for here, which I keep forgetting to do. So there we go. Towel for the bathroom and a dish towel, which we'll use this one right here. What tattoo are you getting? Well, it's not a real tattoo. It's not a permanent tattoo, but I'm getting a temporary sleeve. It should hopefully last a few weeks. So I'm excited for that. It'll be interesting to see what I would look like with a sleeve. I feel like the internet is always gonna have lame people. I get asked a lot about my nose, or if I'm trans. What? Just weirdos, really. Bro, what? That's such a weird question to ask. I've been asked that before, actually. And I don't really get, I don't know. I don't really get why they would want to ask that, or if they're trying to say I look masculine. I don't know. I have a stronger jawline, but that's a good thing. That's why I always put contour around here, because I want a stronger jawline. Hi, Tuna. Ever get asked to flex your arm muscles? Yeah, I do. Which I don't understand why, because I literally have toothpicks in arms. They want to see me flex my flab? my nose is broken? And people always comment on it as if I don't know. And that way, since I was like 12. I have a crooked nose. You can't really tell unless I look up. See how crooked it is? Ah! I hate it. But it looks, I mean, to me, it looks normal from the front. But the second I look up, you could totally tell it's crooked. Ew. Yeah, I deviated septum. XQC has toothpick arms. I got toothpick arms. All the lads down at the gym tell me, give us a flex. I flex, and all the lads get jealous. But yeah, I don't understand why people feel the need to have to point out other people's physical appearances like that, like physical traits like that. That's just weird. That's just like trying to tap into an insecurity that they think you might have. Make you bad or uncomfortable. I don't know. You have to say what's on their mind. Yeah, man, people are freaking weirdos. I feel like my knife is getting rusty. How do I keep it from getting rusty? That's so weird. Look at that. Got some rust happening. Still wool. Should scrub it. I should sharpen it first. Yeah. Because I don't know if I want to be cutting my food with that. Little rust bits. That seems like a potential health hazard. Okay. Rust flavor? Yum. Dry it as soon as you wash it and not use the dishwasher for it. Maybe that's the case too. Sometimes I'm just lazy and I don't want to hand wash it. Hi, Jeff. I knew you were gonna say that. I feel weird. like, oh my gosh, I can visibly see the smoke outside from not far away. And the whole mountainside is gone, covered in smoke. Like, you can't see the mountain. Look at that shit. There's supposed to be mountains back there. You see them? They're just gone. Mother Nature just took an eraser and erased the horizon mountain line. That's crazy to me. The smoke? Yeah, it's wildfire season. Lots of wildfires nowadays. Usually all throughout August, it's just terrible air quality. Come on, man. This is just gonna sag. Ida hot. Ida underrated. Idaho's wilderness is nice, but Idaho's everything's spread out and you have to drive to it, and the politics are not the best. That's gonna sag. Okay. Hopefully this is okay. Seriously, I feel weird. Why do I feel weird? What if that apple was poisoned? I ate a poisonous apple. I told you it tasted funny. What if I'm gonna die? Now I don't really know if I want a matcha. Because I don't know, I don't feel 100% right now. I feel like almost nauseous. On that verge. Yeah, Idaho mountains are really pretty. Not necessarily the ones that you Google are the ones that are right outside my door, but if you go a little bit further north in Idaho from Boise, you'll see those kinds of mountains. We all get old and that butt juicy. It ain't gonna hold forever. Yeah, there are prettier views. I would say like that direction. My window faces that direction, but I would say that direction has a good view. That direction's kind of flat. And that direction, I don't really know. It is weird to think about, like you don't really realize it until you're in an area that's flat. But I'm just so used to seeing a horizon line of mountains in my background. But when you're in a place that doesn't have mountains and it's fully flat, you kind of look out in the distance and you're like, oh. It almost feels way bigger. It almost feels like you're in the middle of the ocean and you don't see any land. Because it's just all the same. It's just all flat. And it seemingly goes on forever and ever and ever. When you're in a mountainous area and you look out and you see mountains, you're like, oh yeah, that's just, 8 miles away. And then, like, it ends. I don't know how to explain it. Never seeing mountains, so I've got to get you outside. Netherlands are flat. But you guys have big buildings. Idaho doesn't really have big buildings. Okay, I'm gonna come back over here. And I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. First, I gotta refresh my page to see if it's... Did I get a code? Fuck! No code. Okay, well, I'll be right back regardless. Bro, I was muted again?
Meow.
Gosh dang it. Keep doing that. Okay. Now, we wait. How long is it gonna take EA to send me a code? What if I don't even get a code today at all? What if they put me on the regular release list instead? Why would this say early access registration then? I know Rayleigh is waiting as well. How's Junkyard's timer doing? Let's check. Oh. Junkyard's timer just ended. Literally. Literally. I think he wanted it too, though. I don't think he was really wanting it to go on for 8 months. Just ended like 2 seconds ago. What the hell? He's on day 5. What's he saying, Tennis? What's he saying? Give us the scoop. New computer, TwitchCon NA, etc., etc. Pog. All good things. In 5 days. Bro, set that limit high. What you mean? A limit of 5 days? Oh, hi, Primordial. I have always heard that the mountains in Europe are like baby mountains. The contribution to time added ratio? Oh yeah, I think he did his time even stricter than mine. If that's what you mean. Like, I feel like mine is pretty strict. His was even more so. What do we do while we wait for the Sims code? Usually they deliver by like 10, I feel like. You guys should keep an eye on Sberry Games' stream too, because I think she's waiting for her code as well. Oh yeah, I should probably... I think I need to update my graph. Yeah. My tier 3 adds 35 minutes. So to basically cut that in half. Yeah. Um, do we play once human? I am in the middle of upgrading my house. So it would satisfy that building urge. Or we could play The Sims and start the blueprints of our house, like just getting the floor plan down and making an epic patio area. And then when we get the items from the pack, we can spiff it up. Because we did get the base game update already, so we have rounded pools. So I could do something fun with like rounded pools. I mean, can we look at like the patch notes for the base game update? Sims 4 base game update, July 2024. Let's look at their laundry list. So. Wait, actually, is this what we want? Right here. Okay, update. What's new in The Sims 4? This is all base game. Just as you said that, Baker got on once human, so I think it's a sign. Den? I didn't even know Den was playing that game. Real-life relationships are nuanced and complex. Romantic boundaries bring some of that into The Sims 4 by enabling you to define the conditions under which your sim becomes jealous. Please live and create a sim alongside the gender and sexual orientation options in the identity panel, and you can change them at any point in time. Does your sim become jealous from non-physical romance? Does your sim become jealous from physical romance? Does your sim become jealous from woohoo? Is your sim open to changing the factors that cause them to be jealous? To reconsider their feelings. Interesting. So they're just trying to kind of flesh out the romance system a little bit more in detail to work alongside this X-Pack. hiding relationships. As your Sims are dating or simply going about their daily lives, their relationship panel will accumulate more and more Sims. Tired of it being cluttered with random Sims that you met once and have no desire to meet again? Or to have an ex that you want to scrub from your contacts? Well, good news. Now you can remove those Sims who are not members of your household by selecting them in the relationship panel and selecting hide relationship. Make room for the Sims who really matter. The language for Sims' relationship is now more neutral to be more inclusive. Instead of husband and wife, it's now spouse. Instead of fiancé, fiancée. That's a thing. Fiancée. Engaged. And instead of boyfriend, girlfriend, it's partner. One place where you can see all this is in Create a Sim. Select the identity button. It looks like the 3 dots. And go to the household relationships panel. Previously, the partner's relationship could only be established through gameplay. Now you can set it within Create a Sim between 2 Sims in your household. That's cool, that's cool. Eyelashes are coming to the base game. Wow, don't know how we've gone so long without eyelashes, but they're here. Eyelashes now have their own category. As you all know, some eye shapes and have eyelashes as part of them. Now Sims can have separate eyelashes applied independently from the shape of the eye. And since they are in their own category, they are also compatible with accessories such as glasses and piercings. The base game includes 2 styles of lashes for a more dramatic look for your Sims. Seriously, it's for everyone. Free to play today, right now. And this has to be the biggest quality of life update for me. I am so excited for this right here. I just hope they're done with Lash Class by YSL because it's the best mascara on the market. Get yours now at the store near you. Oh, they're done with, like, the eyelashes are done with. Why? Okay, yeah, I see. I used it today. I used that today. So this here has to be the biggest quality of life update in the base game. Because you have all of these different outfits, right? You've got your everyday, formal, workout, sleepy, party, pool, hot weather, and cold weather if you have seasons. But you had to, like, if you wanted the same makeup for every single one of those outfits, like if you just had a very simple makeup look and you wanted it on every outfit, you had to manually apply it and select every single piece of makeup that would go with that outfit 8 different times for all of the, you know, types of outfits, which was trash. So I'm super excited that they are freaking finally adding a apply to all outfits or apply to whichever outfits you want. That's just so nice. So nice. Days of manually finding and selecting the same accessory, makeup, hat, hair, top, bottom, full body outfit, or footwear for each outfit are gone. Now you can hit this single button to apply the item to every outfit at once. Love that makeup look you just got, you just perfected in your Sims everyday style. Now you can apply it to multiple categories. Found the perfect pair of pants for your party outfit, but applied it to everyday by accident? You can now select specific categories to copy to as well. This one works on all ages and with all types of occult Sims. We can't believe it either. Is today the best day ever? Naaman! Currently, the Apply All button adds the selected item to your Sims outfits. It does not remove outfit pieces, only adds or replaces. We look forward to any feedback you might have on this new feature so we can continue to improve it to meet your cast needs in the future releases. Updated hairstyles. Oh, to have like a hairline rather than a harsh line. Is that a new hairstyle, or are you just happy to see me? Yes, we are happy to see you. And yes, it is new hair. Oh, so these are hairstyles added to the base game. Nice. Dark and lovely hairstyle partnership. Ooh, colors. Nice. And there's even more here. Part 2 of the Sims 4 collaboration with Dark and Lovely arrives in this And this update with 2 color variants on the new lock braids. Lock braids? Lock braids. That's how you spell lock? Like locks of hair? Check out Dark and Lovely's Play and Cover campaign who are redefining the rules of the games industry. French tips, coffin nails, and neutral palettes. More nail polishes in the base game. People love that kind of stuff. This was something that's annoying to apply to every outfit too. Blisters suck. That's how I felt anytime I was wearing shoes that I didn't wear inside, which is any type of shoe. Like seriously, when Jeff was here with all the walking that we did, I had blisters from wearing my regular tennis shoes on my pinky toes. In fact, they're literally peeling right now. I'm touching my pinky toe and there's like a dry skin in a circle. I got blisters on the top of my feet from heels that I wore, and I got blisters on the back of my ankles from some little loafers that I wore. My feet were not happy with shoes. They wanted to be bare. On the tops of them is wild. I know! They lost all of their callus buildup, I guess, from the 6 months of not wearing shoes inside. So then when I was out and about wearing shoes and walking around constantly in them, they were not happy. You never walk further than your apartment to your apartment lobby? Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. But I'm curious. I mean, I guess it had to have just been a very action-packed game, or games, to induce blisters on your tootsies. Hi, Dead Cow, by the way. Bring more nail styles and color palettes. There are new designs for French tips and coffin nails. What the heck are coffin nails? Like these, I assume? These are French tips, but these are coffin nails. To add flair to your fingertips, we've also added more color palettes for everyone to express themselves more freely. A whole new series of nude nails is also available to provide an extensive selection to match natural nail beds. Curved pools! Now your pools can have rounded corners. Curved pools work like curved walls. Place a corner piece and adjust the sides. Mix and match with regular corners or let your imagination run wild. There is also a new pool light, oblong wall light, that works perfectly on curved pool walls. Live mode, relationship interactions. A new relationship category in the interaction menu now contains actions across the base game and a number of packs that directly relate to relationship status, such as ask to join household or become best friends. Cool. Safe music streaming. The music section of the game options now has a safe for streaming toggle to play only the music that is safe for streaming in The Sims 4. When this is checked, you don't have to worry about your stream or video running into music copyright issues. We'll be adding more music with streaming-friendly licensing as time goes on. Would you really get a DMCA strike from a song? I think they have like Skater Boy by Avril Lavigne, but obviously it doesn't say he was a skater boy. It's like Shibo Gacha Monkey, Peepo Peepangawa. And it's like, would you actually get copyright striked for that? It's Simlish. The DMCA in The Sims is crazy. Interesting. Neighborhood Stories! Neighborhood Stories now has 2 new options within managed households. Friendship changes and romance changes. This enables Sims and other households to start and end those types of relationships on their own. You can use the mailbox each day to check recent neighborhood stories for news such as Sims in your household. Sims in your household knows becoming best friends? Oh, for news such as Sims your household knows becoming best friends, breaking up, or getting back together. Conversation panel. Oh, we have group sentiments. We gave a new coat of paint to improve the usability of that panel that appears at the top of the screen when your active Sims are in a conversation. Did you know you can do all these things with it? Select the Sims portraits to see their mood, their relationship levels, regular and romantic, with your Sim. Select the book icon to see that Sim's sentiments with your Sim. That icon. I did know about this. Bug fixes. That's a long freaking list of bug fixes. Holy sheet. Ah! All Riviera Retreat rocks are included in the rock category in build mode. That's good. I noticed that. I thought it was a reflection. But yeah, I guess it was because it had some semi-transparency stuck on the texture. I'm glad they're going back and fixing bugs. Anything noteworthy in wedding stories? This is the #1 thing Simsy was complaining about. Once you install My Wedding Stories, it completely overhauls the base game Weddings. But it looks like they reverted that. Nice. Cool. That's everything in the base game update. Obviously, there's an X-Pack coming too that's going to add more updates. Okay, it's crazy to me that they're taking forever to send out codes. I might look at the Discord. See what's up. What do you mean you wish? Why don't you think you're good at 3D modeling? And then when I do learn something, I forget it in a week anyways. Oh. Just gotta be consistent with it, I guess. When you learn something, do an activity that helps you get the muscle memory of it down. That's small and that you can complete in like a day. And then just keep practicing it. All my projects die when it comes time to needing art. The art part is the fun part for me. I'm organizing my Discord servers a little bit more. It's annoying how crazy it is. I have emote-only servers, official game servers, friends, streamers, streamer friends, important groups. Oh, the whole lo-fi thingy ended. I was like, what the heck? We were listening to some cozy lo-fi, now it's just gone. Just gone. Okay, EA server. Let's check it out. Hmm? Massive clean out of the servers I'm in. So many went bye-bye. Yeah. It's always hard. I want to be in a bunch, but I also hate the clutter. There's also a limit, so you have to pick and choose when you get close to your limit. Yeah. Okay. It actually kind of looks like the EA Creator Network Discord server got overhauled, and now I don't have access to channels. Oh, okay. There we go. So. Okay. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I can't read any of it out loud, but I am updated on what's to happen now. Good night, Chef. Oh my gosh, I lost my sunflower. Sunflower. I hope you sleep well and get lots of rest for those tired muscles. Too bad you don't have a bathtub. You could have taken an Epsom salt bath. But I hope you get a good night's rest. Thanks for hanging out with us. Good night. Okay, I think we indeed should start playing The Sims. Ba-dum. Do you guys want to get some song requests going, mayhaps? My plan is to... Game codes are still being delivered today, but... it's delayed. But still today. So, the moment we get the updates, we will like exit out and then install the pack. But I think for now we can start making a house plan. I want to build something that's kind of out there, like I think I want to try to challenge myself to just use the base game and this new pack that's coming out. But I also kind of want to make something that is like romance inspired, like a love shack of some sort. It honestly might even be fun to do like a love hotel. There is a love hotel in the X pack, but it's like a rabbit hole, which means you don't get to see the inside. Like your Sims go inside to do stuff that one would do in a love hotel, and you don't get to see it. Soar. Oh gosh. Soar? Soar? You know, it's kind of annoying because if I knew earlier that this was going to come out much later, I could have done the unboxing like now and then been able to play this, but I thought this was coming out much, much earlier. Dead cow moo! I didn't realize I was over a year because I kept getting gifted. Happy 14 months. Happy 14 months. Thank you for giving me your Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Because I need to record for the giveaway. Speaking of giveaways, I have so many giveaways coming up lately. I should also be getting a giveaway code for this pack, this new X pack. So we'll do like X pack look and X pack giveaway. Dead cow moose. Yeah, something like that. Let's see. Let's build this. Well, actually, I would want to build it in the new world. I didn't really think about that part. But I guess we can still do it. And then just transfer it over to a lot later on. I'm not doing any filter or lens giveaways. No, I'm not a photographer. Camera companies wouldn't give me stuff like that. Good night, Zai. I hope you sleep well. Sweet dreams. Have a lovely shower. I low-key want to try a love hotel. But I also want to see the lots that we're getting. I can go check Simsy real quick, I guess. She did show off the lots real quick, so maybe I can see. Florida is one hell of a drug. Florida, and I chew you up. Okay, I know for sure. $80 for the filters, but it'll be worth it. If you enjoy it.
This is my full review.
Okay, I want to see the world. I know she went in depth of the world here.
Called Nuevo Corazon, and this is like the downtown city center. There's 4 lots in this neighborhood. There's a nightclub, there's a gym, and then there's 2 penthouses. Down here we have Plaza Mariposa, and this is kind of like the Central Park section. There's 4 lots down here. One's the park, one is empty. One of the townies lives here, and then we also have a vacation rental. The downtown section is actually quite small because all the lots are very close together, but this park section's a little bit bigger. You can kind of see from the map, there's a lot of fake park happening. A bit more.
Let's see.
Down here, one's the park, one is empty.
50 by 40. Do we have a 50 by 40 lot? $40 by 30s and 50 by 50s, but not a 50 by 40. In that world, at least. 50 by 40. Yeah, we can delete this one. Evict. And demolish. I'm gonna keep refreshing this other window. Oh my god! We got it! Okay. Remain calm. Remain calm. Everybody, take a deep breath. Breathe in. Breathe out. Everything is fine. Right as we were getting into it. That's great. Okay. Download, 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 download. Come on. Come on. Why isn't it installing? Oh. There are known issues. Sadga. wonder if they accidentally gave out like a regular access code. So it's not letting us download it because it's obviously it doesn't come out until 2 days from now. It's also weird because it says I don't own the pack. It still says prepay, pre-order. Download, 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 download. Maybe if we all chant it, it'll download. Download, 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 download. I bet I'm just annoying my neighbors below me. Download, download, download. We're waiting on. Yay! Yeah, we're waiting. What hours? Okay, wait. Marbles on Stream has 1,049 hours of playtime. And The Sims has 1,101 hours. We still have more hours played in The Sims than we do Marbles. Shockingly. Shockingly. Download, 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 download. Waiting on, waiting on, waiting on the world. I think while they figure that out, I should still just keep trying to move along with a build of some sort so that we're not sitting here literally wasting time. Time to build a love hotel. Oh! Shift F1. Wait, your uninstalled packs are downloading now. Press Shift F1 to view downloads in progress. They are? No, they're not. You freaking liar! Whoa. What the heck is this? Get out of here. Oh, Shift F1. I'm a dummy doo-doo. A gummy doo-doo dum-dum. Yeah, I still don't see it, but that's okay. It does say I own the pack now. That's a step in the right direction. Okay, let's go still pick our big lot that we wanted. It was this one. Let's evict these fellers. And go in and demolish it. And then we can start laying out a plan for a small hotel. I don't want it to be a super large project, but the lot is huge. But I can hopefully use that as like a big patio gathering area. Is there a way I can make it usable for your Sims as well? Like, can I do a rental lot? A rental... Generic gym, karaoke bar... Library, lounge, museum, national park, nightclub, onsen, bathhouse. Park, pool, recreation center. Restaurant, retail, spa. Vacation rental, here we go. Would that make it just one, though? Like, I couldn't do a hotel, really? For a vacation rental? I don't know. Okay, I'm demolishing this. Demolishing this. I'm gonna go run to the restroom before we start. And then I'm just gonna start laying out, like, a floor plan, a building plan, and then when we get the new pack downloaded, we can just copy it and paste it in the new lot. BRB. I heard that from the potty. Ow! Got that ding dang low timer again. It's the bane of our existence. Okay, instead of lo-fi, I would like to turn on song requests, but I also want to make sure, like, people would be down for that. Are we down for song requests? What's the vibe? Or should I just put on a playlist of something else? What are we thinking? What are we feeling? Are we feeling some type of way today? I might just put on a playlist of my own. I would like to do song requests, as I said, but I would also like people to be here for that, which doesn't really seem to be the case. So I reckon I will just put on a playlist. Yeah. Okay. Music. Good old Amazon Music. Wait, actually, I do want to go to Stray Kids real quick, and I want to add the new stuff to my K-pop playlist. Uh-oh. There's so many different versions. There was some other, you know what? Actually, let's listen to the new album. Because I think there's other songs on this album that I liked, and when I liked them, I want to add them to my K-pop playlist. So let's listen to this album. I don't want it to be too compete-y with my voice, but I want it to be decently loud. Is that good? Is that an okay volume? Sweet. Okay. So, if we do a love hotel of some sorts, my initial thought was vacation rental. But they would have to rent out the entire place. It could also be like a wedding venue. And then the whole bottom floor of the hotel can be something else. Or a wedding venue or like a nightclub or something. Or like a lounge. And then the whole upstairs can just have rooms. Hotel rooms. For love reasons. That's the whole aspect of this pack. We've got to tap into the love. Okay, well, assuming the front of the hotel can be on the long side, I actually think I would rather it here so that I can also have a really large back side. However, I could also do it like on the corner and it could have just a huge outside venue area. Hi, Dan. Good afternoon. Something there in English. Oh, hi. What you mean? I also kind of just want to do like a stereotypical hotel building with like some columns. Like what you'd see in the city, I think. I don't know. It could also be modern, though. I was looking for a song and typed it in the wrong chat. Oh. Love Hotel. This is risky typing this into Google Images, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh, God. Boop, 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 boop. We could listen to this song on repeat. Boom. Taken to a Swedish streamer, talking her into singing Beauty and the Beast songs. There must be something there that wasn't there before. That one? Boom. Boom. Now I have to finish it. I actually don't know the whole song. Yeah, I don't know. That's the only part I know. See, I'm kind of thinking... I don't know what the heck this is, but this is cute. This is kind of the vibes that I was thinking. Say less. I don't know if I can think of the whole song off of that. New and a bit alarming. Who'd have ever thought that this could be true? That is no Prince Charming, but there's something in him that I simply didn't see. Something like that. That's it. That's all I know. That's all I know. Say even less. I can only kind of sing Disney songs, though. That's it. Okay, what about this for Love Hotel inspiration? This is literally a Love Hotel somewhere. But I like the city. It's got big city vibes. It looks small enough to tackle in The Sims. I kind of like this romantic architecture rather than modern. I like the repeated awnings. Disney songs are the best. I like Disney songs a lot. I think I want to go for something like this. The only issue with this is how do I also bring a cool outdoor space with that? Maybe I should pick a smaller lot and I should do like a rooftop hangout area. Santos! Hey! Thanks for the raid. Thank yous. Thank yous. Thanks. And you, thank yous, thank yous, thank yous for the raid. Appreciate it. then realistically, we can do like maybe 2 to 4 rooms of like Love Hotel stuff, you know. I asked which game and they said Sims, so we ended up here. Sims? Who said Sims? Hello, Chibi. We're waiting for the new X pack. I got early access, but I'm having trouble installing my pack. So I'm waiting to hear what to do next. But we're starting a build anyway. So the new pack for The Sims that's coming out is the Love Struck pack. A pack all about romance. So I'm going to build a little love hotel. Because the love hotel that comes with the pack is a rabbit hole, which means your sim can go and visit it and do stuff in it, but you don't get to see inside the building. It's literally just like a cardboard box. They go inside and disappear. So I'm making a better love hotel. Even though you can't really do that in The Sims. I'm going to try. Steezy! Let's go! Thanks for giving me your prime. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Honey, it's a fucked up world. You should bet your life on that. This is the one. I think I like this one. Add to cute pop. Bonus time is triggered for raids that are just tiny little beady weedy bit larger. Just a teeny tiny bit. Love Hotel. Oh, I like it. I like it, like it. We'll do that, I think, as our inspiration. See, I always want to build super city-like things in The Sims, and those just don't work, sadly. But I want to try anyway. Okay, we got to channel romance in this build, which we will with the furniture that I assume we will get from the Love Struck pack, but let's try. Let's try. Training the new people at my job. That sounds like an accomplishment. I like it, like it. I like it. Boom, boom. I like it, like it. I think I want to go with like columns like this. I think around the building regardless. And then also in front. And then like there's a little maybe the entrance is on the corner here. There's like a little platform. Actually, I think I'd like it like this. Maybe. Something like that, I reckon. Life's going slow and steady. Slow and steady wins the race. That's what I heard. It's the truth. It's a real thing. Whoa, it almost said hold. I almost thought he said hold my hand because we're jerking off. Ayo? You doing what now? But he said taking off. That would be dirty if he said the other thing. I think that's an appropriate, like, front size. And if we do it on the corner, we might be able to fit it in a smaller lot when we transfer it, or... yeah, a smaller lot would probably be the best. So let's hope so. I know so. Let's see. Come on. No, we're not doing that. Something like that. If this is our entrance, maybe we should also do the same in the back too. Just a thought. Or do I want asymmetricality? Maybe I do want to focus on asymmetricality. We could just have like double doors out the back or something. Or double doors on the corner here or something like that. But if we focus on this for our shape, I kind of want to pull it up. Maybe not that much. But just let it have a little bit of a foundation so that there can be stairs here all along. And then maybe flower buds in here. But I think I do want a platform in here to create a patio space. And or maybe I want the stairs to go in here. Hi, Cuda. Finally ending. It's getting there. You said they would enter a house. You could not follow them into the new DLC. Not a house, a love hotel. There's like a community lot love hotel. And when you go take your Sims to it to do love hotel things, they just disappear. Instead of you can go inside the hotel. I don't think you could lose your sim in there, but yeah, it's like a rabbit hole. So you just go basically woohoo in the hotel and that's it. Oh wait, if this is the entrance, I don't even need like steps up here anyway. These can just be windows. I think I do want raised flower beds. I think that would be nice. Question is, do I want it to be at the same height? A little lower, like that? I'm not entirely sure yet. I think it'd have to be at the same height, because if I went any lower, it would be like a hole. A hotel is kind of a house in a way, I suppose. Okay. I want to give this building lots of, like, definition. Can I just literally copy this? I think that would make it go so much faster. Look at me using Sims shortcuts. Wow, I'm learning. Yeah, this would have taken me so much longer. I think 3 stories is what I want. Because I want it to look like it belongs in the city. And I think if we even make these like the medium height walls or even the tall height walls, that'll help too to make it feel like a tall city building. Oh, can I find columns that high though? I didn't think about that. Maybe though, because these other stories are going to be the rooms. Maybe I could just make like a big wraparound balcony and then the columns could get interrupted and that's okay. So like if we do that. Oh. I guess it has to start like that. Something like that. And I think I would want it wraparoundy. But we can start with this. Oh, awkward. The elevator. This song's kind of a good vibe, so I'm gonna add it to my K-pop playlist. See, now I feel like because we got this. Why is it being so weird? Oh, I know why. Because technically we do have a wall. Okay, there we go. Oh. Wait a second. This one got put on weirdly. Why is it like this? It's okay, we fix. Boom. Yeah, and then I think eventually, it depends, I guess, but I would want this, like, all to be one balcony, I think. For example, rather than a bunch of smaller balconies. Because I think theoretically this would be all one room. I guess depending on where we put the stairs, elevator. Probably be an elevator. And then we got to figure out how to make a cool rooftop area. I think I just kind of want to go normie with it. And I guess... Can I do that with like a... I'm trying to think. A chunky trim or something? I need to think about how building roofs are. Building roofs that you can access. It might have to be like a platform on the top that has a chunky trim on it. And then like a smaller fenced in area, and that's the part that you can access. This feels so big. I kind of wanted it to look less squarey. Does making this taller fix it? I almost want to shorten it so it's just the entrance and 2 of these blocks. But that severely cuts out the amount of stuff that we can place. But I guess we could have like 2 rooms and like each room has its own floor. Because theoretically, when you go and rent this place, I don't know, I kind of, instead of a vacation rental, I kind of want to put it as like a lounge. I really hope for one of these updates someday, they make it to where you can pick like 2 of these things. And then you designate the space for each one. Kind of like how they did with For Rent, how you can designate which space belongs to which rental. If they could do that with mix and match community lots or mix and match community and residential lots, that would be cool. And then you designate which area is the community lot and which area is the residential part. That would make so much more sense. But I think I'm going to have to make it a lounge instead. Because if I choose vacation rental, only one person is going to be able to be here at a time. So it would be like you and your sim that are going here to do love things would be the only ones here. But also if I make it like a lounge, that means there's going to be random people walking in your room. In your hotel room. But I think that's the best we're going to get in The Sims. And I'm debating between bar and lounge. What's needed for a lounge? We need like eating, sitting spots. And musical instruments. Television. Good night, Shorty. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Where are our downloads, EA? Give downloads. Standing next to you. Standing next to you. See if I get rid of one of the length of this, then it would be this L shape here. Which is still doable, especially if we use an elevator. We could have the first floor be like a bar, seating area. We could use the curved bar in this corner. Ooh, that would look good. But then like the outside area would be just, well, and what about bathrooms? Yeah, I don't know. I think I kind of want to stick with this size. Standing next to you. Let's get our stairs in here. I said I wanted to challenge myself to use just the base game. So with that, I need to find a color scheme. Do I just go like white wood? That feels romantic. Standing next to you. And then I'm thinking like this whole back area should just be like maybe double doors with just doors outside. That makes sense to me. We can continue the landscaping. That would be like here and here to kind of frame it in. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, okay, if we wanted to do that cute little... Hold on, I need to brainstorm. I know the pack comes with new windows, but... Does it come with awnings too? God, if I truly wanted to go base game. Oh no. Feels so limited. Wait, there's new balconies in the X pack. I forgot. Those would be cute, actually. But it would quite literally just be like Maybe instead of this, we use those new little balcony things. The balcony, whatever. Wow. I wonder if an awning comes in the new pack. I don't remember. Otherwise, I think I'd kind of want to use... Seems silly, but I'd kind of want to use the community lot one. And I want it to be red. But now I'm almost wondering if this bottom area should actually be popped out like that. I don't know. Let's get some columns in here and see how that changes the vibe. My first idea is round column. Oh gosh, can it not because of this? It can't, can it? It would have to be like this. Wait, it's actually so awkward. I thought I'd be able to... I don't know why. I guess because I always have the grid turned off. I thought I'd be able to center it. Well, that significantly changes my brainstorming idea. I think I might have to do away with the base game because this is super cute / romantic. The for rent pack. That's like exactly the vibe I'm going for. Hey, it can go all the way up. Interesting. If I push this out, I'm just experimenting with architectural capabilities at this point. Can I use an interesting freeze or whatever these are called? Honestly, the base game one would be great for that. Ooh, I could even do that there. Ooh, that one's thick and chunky. I like the thick and chunky one for this. They even have like a dirty white one. I don't know, I like the idea of making these look like the columns. Like that's kind of exactly what I was going for. Big, chunky. Rather than this. This is a cute column. But maybe that's not what we want to do if we're limited. I think this is base game, right? Yeah. Neat. We can put it everywhere, but that feels like a lot. I mean, maybe it would work on like there. Why does it look weird here, though? But maybe the bottom would need that. I don't know. What does it look like if we pop it out? A little funky. I think a little too funky. I like it better. pushed in. The super tall walls are making more sense now if we use this, though. Oh. Is that too much? Can't tell. I like the depth that gives. And that truly looks like it supports this up here. If I wanted to do that. I feel like I do need some sort of chunky down here part, but I don't really know how to do that. You'll really like that cat lick emote, don't ya? I really don't like a lot of the foundation settings. I don't know, I almost always go with like a trimless look because I feel like it just looks so odd with the chunky chunk. We'll see though. Do. And like this chunky one makes sense for the columns, but it cuts off as it goes in, which is annoying. Oh, but maybe it's what we need just for the column area. Or maybe I can limit it to the corners and I can... I don't know. See, then we'd be challenged with what's a good... What the flippy flop is this build? A love hotel. I'm trying. I want to decorate it with a new pack. But I want to try to do a love build. Romance-inspired build. A sex dungeon? I guess, in a way. Oh my god. What is a... See, okay, if I only go base game. Base game. I don't know if we're going to get that. It's easy to have like gray or white or whatever for the walls. But for the columns themselves, they need more texture. Jace loves sex dungeons. That's true. To BTS. I'm listening to K-pop in general. We started with Stray Kids and their new EP. But this is N-hyphen. N-hyphen? You know what else you can listen to BT? Oh, you know where else you can listen to BTS? Fortnite Festival, baby! For real? For real, for real. See, I want to use vertical stripey something for these columns. Or I don't know, something super ornate. Not brick. Not wood. But I mean, if they looked like... Ooh. Does that look like wood? Is that wood? I actually can't even tell. Or does that make him look like a column? I feel like it kind of does. Concrete from a wood frame. It's kind of looking like it matches. Does it look better in gray? I feel like this is so gray, but I think it had a whiter swatch as well. This one's like a clean white. Maybe I should go with the clean white so that I can use the whiter swatch of this. I feel like gray isn't romantic. But I also need to figure out if I like this enough. Or if there's something better. Bro, why do they keep counting that as part of the freaking room? It kind of works. Again, I want to see base game. I want to see what kinds of windows we get with the new pack, but I do also think the base game comes with some pretty great windows that would indeed go well with the style we're going for. Not so much in the double tall category. Wait, I can't even use double tall? Really? I have triple tall walls. Is it because of this? That's annoying. Oh, you're right. I don't have that on. See, I don't want anything too modern. I want to go a little more old school. Where does that link go to? Oh, it's actually not showing up as a link for me. This isn't K-pop. What the hell is this? See, I don't know if we're getting new doors that would go well with this build style I'm going for, but like these kind of make sense. If I'm only doing one, though, I guess it would be in the middle, and then there would be windows on the side. Oh, that's cute. Boom. I like all the paneling details. Like, that's kind of the vibe I'm going for, but I don't know how I feel about it together. I don't like the gold. I probably should, but I don't. This song is called Icky. This is also cute. Again, not base game. But it's cute. It's romantic. Look at that. I don't know. I think maybe for Windows we should wait to see what we get in the pack. Yeah, these are little balconies. I actually have to go get more. But yeah, these are all little balconies. I'm debating on like extending them out and down though. Just because I don't have, like, I don't want to make every single room that small. But yeah, I want to do the round bar back here with maybe just like, oh, elevator somewhere. I don't know. Elevator, maybe I should put it like right here. That's weird. But I don't want to ruin any of the windows. And then I could like separate the entrances. Elevator could just go here. I guess it would need to be there on every single floor. Including the roof. I want roof access. I want like a pool up here. Do I hate that? Does that ruin it? Oh, what the heck is this? Yeah. And the drama. I just don't know how to do rooftop access well. I'm kind of wondering if I do pick a bigger lot, if I should just keep the roof as is. Just keep it plain. A breakfast area? Oh, like a little brunch area? Ah. I got an apartment update of something I need to do, which means I need to add it to a little something. I need a sticky note. I gotta do it. It's a deadline. I gotta write it down right meow so I don't forget. We have 15 minutes left of stream! Drama mama. Drama mama. I would put a door to the elevator on the right wall from top. Oh, this one? Make it so you have to walk past the reception to get to the elevator. Oh, reception too? I guess that's a good detail I should probably add. It is a woohoo hotel, yeah. But I'm also making the first floor a bar because you can't have a hotel in The Sims. So I have to give it a different residential lot name. Or I mean, commercial lot name. Community lot name, whatever it's called. A woo-woo hotel? Woohoo! No, not a brothel. A love hotel. There's not strippers. This is classy. You take your date here to do the deed in a private room. You don't pick up strippers. Hi, Obo! Me and my girlies, we gon' party till it's early. Gonna be like otherworldly tonight. Caught in the traffic, but the radio is blasting and we'll sing it goodbye. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Love me a big, fat, girthy,
Hey,
juicy
yo.
Kirkland Costco hot dog.
Neiman! Thank you for the 301. Fat, juicy, girthy Kirkland Costco hot dogs. Okay, sorry. Have to write myself a sticky note or I will not do it. The way that I'm feeling when I'm dancing with my girls. I'm flawless, yeah, I'm free. In the whole wide world tonight. And now I gotta go potty. Yo, it matches your name, Neiman. Nice. Nice. Yeah, matches your name color. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. You gave me time on the clock to go pee. Thank you, Neiman. What would I do without you? I would have peed my pants. I would have peed my pants. Be right back! Cake, 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 cake. I know this song. Oh, I should add it. Oh, it's a duplicate. Cake, 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 cake. This love. Cake, 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 cake. It's a piece of cake, 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 cake. Slow, thank you for the $14.99 freaking Sensorinos. A raindrop with arms and legs, holding an umbrella so he doesn't get wet from the rain falling on his head. I reckon I might be able to do that. Oh, we want to watch the drawing because I'm being told I need to go pick up food. So I will look for the results in Discord. Deal! We'll save and exit. I think we have our idea. I'm just now waiting for the pack. Love struck. Come on, EA. The one day I am ready and like caring about the early access is the day that they don't actually deliver on giving us a working code. We can subtract time. We need to tip negative amounts. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cake, 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 cake. Oh, yeah. I got a hydrate earlier, and I never got more water. Sorry. I'm gonna do that now. Okay. All right, chat, we got to take a little detour. I have 15 minutes to draw a raindrop with arms and legs holding an umbrella in the rain. We're waiting for the Sims pack to drop anyway, so we've got time, plenty of time. Allegedly. Time to time AMR. Hi, hi. Oh, am I right? Really? What? Hey, Agwalk. Yeah. It's just now getting a little low. And I guess everyone's hella lurking. I don't know if people like it when I play The Sims, but I like The Sims. But we've got to go into art for a second anyway. I'm drawing a, or I have to draw a raindrop. No, you can lurk. You can lurk. I just mean, you know, sometimes when I ask questions and no one answers, it feels a little lonely. Let me get my 15-minute timer. And it's just going. Hold on, I want to get my... Okay, well, I guess we can start it. Okay, 15 minutes to draw a raindrop in the rain, holding an umbrella with arms and legs. So here we go. Let's see what I can do. I feel like we should give him like a blue-gray, background. And then... How chunky do we want this raindrop to be? Do we want him to be kind of a chunky boy? We also have to make sure we have room for his umbrella. Is he rounded at the top? Maybe the top of him is like a little stylized, like it would be his hair, you know? He's a raindrop, but he can also have a hairstyle, right? Okay. I wish filling something with color didn't make it so... I hate that line that you get, or if you go again, you get like a pixely line. I hate that. It's lame. Okay, here's our raindrop boy. So he needs some little arms holding an umbrella. Which, I gotta be honest, I don't know how. How do you hold an umbrella? My idea is to maybe give him some big eyes. That are like also kind of weirdly shaped. But he's a raindrop. And then... I don't know, I'm gonna do this on a different layer in case I hate it. I guess you could have little raindrop shoulders. No, we're drawing a raindrop in the rain holding an umbrella over his head. I don't know if I want his arms to be symmetrical, actually. And I don't know if I want them to be that long. I guess he would have like a little bit of definition if he was holding his umbrella, right? I got 10 minutes left. Okay. And then maybe this arm is just kind of... I don't know, just kind of like that. And maybe we also give this hand some definition. Okay. That was Thesis' request. Okay. And then on another new layer, let's get an umbrella in here. I might do like a gray, a silver. Burning, burning, burning. I don't know. Something like that, I guess. And then you have like the little hook on the umbrella, right? Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm freaking shaky. Okay, and then like the umbrella itself, I reckon should be like a red? Or maybe I would love to draw like clear. Or maybe it should be white. Like a really white or like a white gray. I don't know. With the same kind of color scheme that we've been using maybe. I don't know. And then I'm definitely going to use some symmetry here, but I'm going to rotate it. Because I want it to be lined up with that. Something like that. And then maybe, oh, actually, I have an idea. I have an umbrella like this, or, you know, like what I'm going to draw. Ooh. 6 minutes left. And it's like a, oh, I should have done it on a different layer. Maybe I still can. Let's do the smart select. Frick, how do I, this one. Yes. We'll grab that and put it on a different layer. Yes, on a different layer. And I guess this again, but delete it. Okay. And I guess if I do what I'm gonna do, my idea was to make it like kind of transparent. Okay. Turn the symmetry off again. I should have used symmetry for this, but it's too late to go back. We're running out of time. I want to make it realistic, but I don't think I have time for that. So we'll just do that part. It's crooked. I get it. It's like a bent, broken umbrella, but it's fine. It's the best I can do in the time that I have. Okay, we gotta add rain. Boo-doo, 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 whoop. Boo-doo, boo-doo, whoop. I can feel the pulse in your move. Your devilish smile. I want color dynamics on, yes. Okay. Actually, it would be super pog if I could use a special brush for this. But that looks like snow, not rain. I don't think I have any rain. I do have like this, but oh my gosh. Do 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 do. I can feel the poison in your blood. Your devilish smile. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything cool. In that case, I don't know. Oh, barbs. Bro, it keeps giving me new brushes. Oh gosh. Hi, Starcourt. Okay, we're gonna do just very. Oh no. We're gonna do just very. Why did it take the smoothing completely off? I hate that. More. Alright, a little raindrop boy is getting rained on. I'm trying. Didn't I freaking turn on hue jitter? Color dynamics? Come on, give me some color variation in there. Sorry, I'm trying to rush. I'll read in just a second. I wish I had more time to add some more variation in this. I can't really copy and paste to easily make more either because we've got the splatters. Wait, did I just make a new layer for that? What? Huh? Why is only part of it going? Oh no. Did some of it get put on a different layer? What? I didn't copy that layer. That was so weird. Okay. That's the best we can do. I have to work. This problem I am working on has to be done today, and it's kicking my ass. I'm sorry you gotta work, and it's kicking your booty. Okay, I tried. Oh my gosh, what the hell? Stop it! Ah! Okay, I cheated a little, but it's fine. These won't know. Okay, here you go, thieves. Here's your raindrop in the rain, holding an umbrella so he doesn't get wet, but he's gonna get wet. Beep-beep-beep-beep-boo. We still don't freaking have the sense pack. No update from EA. Everyone's talking about it. People are saying to restart your computer, but that's something I can't do. Hello, PSP. It does if that timer doesn't get added to. Oh my God. Hoping that it will come true. Ayo. Do you, Neiman? Do you? Thank you for the 155 biddies. Shush! Shush! I know, I know. Maybe. Maybe. I don't really know what to do about this. I can't restart my PC like everyone's saying to do, and it sometimes worked for them. So I don't know if I want to. Everyone else got a patch as well. I got 2 patches, which I was confused by. I guess it was a quick fix for something. Maybe, baby. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's the number, so call me baby. Oh, well? Oh, well? No, Starcourt, that's not true. Dan! Let's freaking go! Thank you. Thank you for the 20 freaking doll hairs. Oh my God. Thank you. What the heck? Did you just clip it and post it so that Beast would see that I cheated? I kind of want to make some food. I'm feeling hungry enough to eat some food. It's almost 5. It's been all day. We've been literally waiting all day. We don't have an alert for 20. We do. It was me. even that timer. Hey, every little bit helps, Den. Don't feel like it ain't much, because it is. It's everything, and I know it. I was gonna say you know it, but I guess since you said that, you don't know it, so I know it. Every little bit helps. But that's not special. Den, what the hell? Oh my god. What are you doing? What are you doing? I say we add peaches. We need to add queen card if we're going to add peaches. I've sang queen card way more than I have peaches. Done! Ah! What the heck? Thank you for the $30. That also means marbles. Oh my god! Guess what song this is? We were just talking about this! I summoned it. I summoned this song with my energy! Woohoo! It's meant to be! It's meant to be an alert! No, this is a literal random playlist. Random all K-pop. Out of all of the K-pop in the world that it could have picked, literally everything. Not just girls, not just guys, not just cutesy. All K-pop in the universe. It shows this song. Queen card! I'm hot! My boob and booty hot! I'm twerking on the runway. I am the queen card. You wanna be the queen card? I think this song is just my theme song. Peepee song! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Hello! I wanna wish you pong pong. I wanna wish you pong. Blue champagne. I don't need them. I can count. I'm star, star, star. I am the queen card. You wanna be the queen card? I'm a queen card. I'm a queen card. I'm a queen card. Take a photo. Do. Queen card. Na. But Super Marvels? Marvel, I mean? See, I don't even know how to properly say it. Marvel? Superheroes? This song. This is who can... A tease. I was watching a K-pop influencer go eat at this really fancy something Korean shop to get food because a lot of celebrities have been spotted there, and while they were there eating, they saw this artist. And I was like, I actually don't know who that is. But I know this song, so I do know them. What's wrong with superheroes? I don't know. I don't really care for them. The game looks cool. I like the art style, and I like the direction they're going with it, obviously, because I love Overwatch. But I don't really have an interest in playing a Marvel game. I just don't like the Marvel universe. I don't care for it. The only thing I kind of like is like Black Panther. That movie was cool. But the others are just... You know? Oh, and Morbius. I liked Morbius. Morbius is technically considered Marvel, right? I hated the ending, though. The ending was fucking stupid. Some weird guy coming in on like a futuristic helicopter and drops down in his weird-ass metal Tesla SUV suit going, "Hey, bro, we need you." Or whatever the fuck it was. You liked Morbius? That's it. All of Kit's opinions are invalid forever. Everyone, like, talked that movie into oblivion. I thought, okay, listen. I thought the story overall for Morbius could have been fleshed out more. But I liked the idea for it. Superpowers coming from, like, bat DNA. Like, vampire powers, I guess, coming from bat DNA. I liked that concept. But I think the bad guy, the antagonist, I guess it would be, in that movie was very weirdly written. All of a sudden, he was just like, yeah, I'm bad. Fuck the world. That was weird. I didn't like that. Queen card! I'm hot! My boob and booty's hot! Spotlight! Like Spider-Man is from a spider? Spider-Man's, I don't know. It's so overdone. It's been redone like 18 different times. I'm so over it. I get that like little kids think it's cool because pss, pss. But I don't love it. I don't know. Aquaman from Aqua? Wait. One, two, three plus some animated. And the show, they all count as redos of Spider-Man. You guys literally just guessed me and my rating of Morbius yesterday in Jackbox. I still think overall the plot of the movie was like a meh movie. But as far as Marvel movies go, I liked it. And I don't like Marvel movies. Okay, I want to make some food. It's early dinner time. While we're still waiting for the Sims pack. The Sims Discord is funny right now. It's up. Hold up. If it's up, let me restart my EA app. Love Struck. Is it up though? Oh. Okay. I see. Pause. We got a new code. Yes, please. That's awkward, though. I'm gonna have 2 codes on my account then. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Come on, come on, come on. Load faster. Woo! Now we're downloading. Now we're cooking. Pog freaking champ, brother. Hell yeah. It's only 2 gigabytes, so actually it should be like instantaneous. Let's go! All right. I do owe a round of marbles. I do for Dens 30. Hi, Spoon! How come I don't get to follow them or perish when I enter the stream? I saved the stream-a-thon multiple times with my followers. You get a shout out when you raid. Now I'm debating on if I actually want to make food. I think I'm going to starve myself instead. Moo, 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 moo. Timer hype. We did get some more time. Yes, yes, indeed. Okay, now we can play the new game. Finally! Woo! Let's freaking open it. And then my PC blue screens and my computer dies. Let's knock on wood real quick. Hi, Wolf! Ooh. Woo! Okay, I'm gonna turn this music down just a little bit more so it's like more background. It was fun to jam out, but now we gotta read about the pack, okay? And check out the features. La 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 la. Okay. Poggers! Let's go! Going to work, have a great stream. It's because I mentioned The Sims, didn't I? Or isn't it? Because I said we're going to play The Sims and Wolf's like, oh, I'm out. Bye, Wolf. Have a good day at work. Hi, Ace! All right, chatters! Woo, woo! Okay, welcome to The Sims 4 Lovestruck. Plan hotter dates. Find matches on Cupid's Corner via phone or computer to set your Sims heart racing. Plan your own date, learn about each other over party games, dress up with the costume trunk, and enjoy the romantic blanket for that special moment. Ooh! All about attraction. Turn-ons and turn-offs determine how attracted Sims are to each other, get to know their partners, build up romantic satisfaction, and experience different relationship dynamics. For lovers of love, romance skill unlocks seductive interactions like scan the room for finding compatible Sims. Romance consultants make a career out of loving love. Have sex! Whoop it up, yep, poop my pencil, yep. Have sex! We were just talking about Morbius. Perfect. Date nights in an unforgettable city. Fall in love in a city made for romance. Ciudad Wait a second. Someone asked how to pronounce it, and I wanted to see if anyone... No, I don't... It's too much to sift through. There's way too many Discord talkers in there. Ciudad Enamorada has plenty of places for Sims to meet, flirt, and more. The singles hangout lot trait attracts available Sims to mingle. The fireman pants? Yeah, he's dressed up as a hot fireman. He's, you know.
Hi, by me.
With tiger wallpaper. Disgusting. Heartbreak happens digital content. Basic breakup double bed. This bed has seen better days. It's just a mattress, no sheets. Your ex took your sheets, your heart, and the good plates. But you have your dignity, mostly. Herbert Heart. You might have a broken heart, but at least you have your Herbert Heart plushie to cry to. It's your emotional support plushie, coaxing you back from the depths of heartache. Cry me a river eyeliner. Well, that's unfortunate. You spent all your time getting ready for this date just to be dumped. They could have warned you at least, so you could have not put on, or so you could have put on your waterproof eyeliner. Well, time to wipe your eyes and get back to Cupid's corner. Nice. Okay, I'm going to load up my main save, and then we're going to go into the new world. I have access to the pack early because I'm an EA partner. Hashtag ad. Hashtag EA partner. Hashtag thanks, EA. Ooh, Ciudad Enamorada. Ciudad Enamorada. Ciudad Enamorada. I'm trying my best. Okay, we have to check out all the lots first. Okay, so there's like a suburb area, a pretty park area, and then a downtown area. So let's save the downtown for last. I'm most looking forward to that. Ooh. Let's just check out every single lot. Starting from the top, and we'll kind of loop our way around in a backwards C. How do you become a Sims partner? I think you can apply. I don't know how, though. I just got accepted. I didn't have to apply or anything. Or I should say recruited. I know. Don't bunny! This has cute purple trees. Blue. Oh, is it blue? It's like a bluey purple. Regardless, I love it. Okay, but this is like our first lot. Okay, I like the little city streets. Those are cute. Cute. Check this out with the little like townhouse looking buildings on the side. Is this another lot or is this just for show? I think it might just be for show. But this whole strip of stuff is cute. I don't know what's Oh, is this the Love Hotel? I think this is the Love Hotel. It looks like it at least. So you can interact with this object. Is it? It might just look like it. It doesn't look like a Love Hotel. But I remember it kind of being a square like this and having an entrance right here. It might be somewhere else in the world. But I like the detail in the world for it to look pretty city-like. Boring next one. We're looking at the potential real estate around this lot, okay? Oh my gosh, that looks like a cute engagement spot over here. For your Sims to get engaged or married. That's cute as heck. Sex in the City Sims edition. This tiny house back here is cute. So we're just, this is just the first lot, right? When you get into town. It's got half city, next to a park, cute stuff. Good potential for a lot like that. Oh, I forgot to pay attention if it touched the sidewalk. Did it? Hold on, we're hopping back in real quick. I've got to point out those details. Okay, this indeed touches the sidewalk. That's great. Love that. This is nestled up right against the edge, which is perfect, which means you can make a nice house right here with a sidewalk or a driveway that actually lines up with the main sidewalk. Perfect. Okay, that was this empty lot here. Let's go ahead and check this one out. Ooh. Okay, so this one's like a little starter home, it looks like. This one is also nestled up right on the corner. Okay, that's good. That's good. And it's... Oh. Whoa. Wait a second. Oh, frick. I didn't... Oh, my God. Why'd I click that? Muscle memory, I went to go click, like, build mode up there, but that's not build mode. Why? Oh, is this terrain paint? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, the lot for this one is really nice. It fits perfectly against the corner sidewalk. Even this is part of it. What is this? Is this a rental? Oh, it's a residential. Interesting. They have like a little public place back here just to make the lot smaller. But yeah, you can use this whole lot. And you can be right up against this little townhouse area. That's super cute. This just looks like a rich person house over here. It's next to like a bus stop, a little concrete park. That's cute. So this must be a starter home. Yeah, 18,000. It looks a little pre-loved. But look, we get house numbers in this pack, which is crazy. How have they not, you know, come up with something like that before? House numbers. Wow. Who would have thought we would have loved that so much? I wish a house in the city was 18K. True. True. I like the 3 houses sit alongside and then the back alley where they sell glow-in-the-dark condoms. True. You could make an alleyway back here. This lot has a lot of potential for like city building. But we've got an actual city to tour back there too. This already feels pretty city-like, but we've got a city part of the city to look at. The moon! Ow! Howling at the moon. Okay. This house isn't terrible. I've seen worse. I've seen worse starter homes. It's got some charm to it, you know? Okay. We've got a simple living room. They did use the new windows, which are cool. Oh, and they put this on top of it. So the windows actually come just like that, but they put that on top of it. Cool. I like how that looks. New plants. They didn't do railing. Just very, very simple interior. They tried to use some of the new items, I see. Basic indoor fan. This whole world is inspired by Mexico, so it's gonna be like hot and dry. Is Mexico dry? And then we've got a little upstairs area. I don't know why that painting is there. That's weird. I would have definitely chosen a different swatch. Like that one. Not the pink. The metal bar doors are so LA. These? So it looks like it's just a loft master space with a bathroom here. And the only bathroom in the house is upstairs, yeah? Not bad, not bad. And then you got a little balcony. And of course, a backyard space. I really like how they did this. Instead of making the lot look super empty and weird, I like that they separated it off. That's cool. I wonder if a creator did this one. Everyone has those over their actual door so you can have the airflow but be safe. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Sorry. Yeah, okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay, that was this lot. Let's go ahead and check out this other residential lot over here on the left. Ooh, the use of a curved wall? Oh, they did a little converted townhouse moment, or I guess just like colored house. That's cute. Ooh. Ooh. They did glass roofs. That's cute. This one's definitely not a starter home, but very cute actually. I like the coloriness, and the, I don't know, the funkiness. It's cool. A little fountain area, little picnic blanket. You can also woohoo on this blanket. Interesting how they did the wall when you already have a wall, a natural fence, I guess. Weird that this doesn't go all the way up to the edge, though. I think I would have liked something going all the way up to the edge. Oh, especially, this is interesting. I do like this wall, like the challenge of building on something like this. It has a little opening here, which is nice. And it matches up to the sidewalk again. That's good. But why doesn't this match up with this? I think they should have shortened this to just match. Got a lot of interesting homes. Like this is like a little duplex, the curved driveway. If only you could actually do something like that. I mean, maybe. And these smaller houses that are kind of cookie cutter, more duplexes again. But yeah, okay. Anyway, what is this item? I wanted to, it's a water tower. A mini water tower. This is an item that's in the game. Huh. This world feels very LA to me too, to be honest. Lots of Spanish influence, but very urban. Yeah, I mean, I've never been to LA, so I guess I don't know. But yeah, it's Mexico inspired. But that's cool that it has LA elements as well. I mean, I've been to San Diego, and San Diego's not too far off from LA. I love this chair. This is a new chair. Cute, cute. I like this little, like, walled-in patio. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay, bold wall color choice. We've got, ooh, double stairs. Neat, neat. A little half bath right as you walk in. Not super decorated, but, you know, I think this is like kind of a historic house, or like row homes that have been converted into a house. Were they allowed to? Oh, I thought this was much smaller. Maybe they have it in a big version and a small version. I saw Simsy use this, but very sized down. Anyway, dining area. Cute, cute. A little kitchen. They use the new tile. I'm excited to use that. I kind of like this kitchen, actually. It does feel very traditional home with, like, the half wall and main wall, you know? Just like a... trying to make it open kitchen concept, but you need the load-bearing wall or whatever. That's cool. Only one stove. Okay. True. And then the door outside is here. I love this table and these chairs. I'm excited to use those. And that plant is cute. They've got the little grill. All right. And then off to the right of the entrance, we've got a TV room with custom cabinetry. These are the new couches. They do look kind of fancy. Interesting. But I do like the texture on them. Very round wall that you can't really do anything with. That's okay. I appreciate the effort into making it a unique shape. We've got the first bedroom downstairs. Big. It's very big. Huh. Interesting that they decided to put this kitty corner instead of like under the window and center it with this. I don't know. Personal style, I guess. Okay, let's go up the stairs. So only a half bath downstairs. We go upstairs. Ooh, we've got a landing looking out over the front door. I like that. That looks nice. Wait a second. How did they get this to not clip? Oh, I guess you can see it here. Usually it like clips outside of the wall too and looks terrible. But I guess this looks good as is, yeah. Okay, to the right, we've got a kid's bedroom. Very simple. Very kid-like. And the kid even has their own ensuite bathroom. That's insane. I don't think I'd trust a kid to have their own bathroom. I feel like they would fill up the bathtub and let it overflow, and I don't know. And then across the way, we've got a nice, elegant, very cute color palette, actually. Master bedroom. I like this. And then we've got a balcony out here. Cute balcony overlooking the backyard. We've got a little ensuite bathroom here with the new shower. And you can use half walls. I was thinking about experimenting with that, using half walls instead of full walls. The only thing is with a half wall, you're stuck with an ugly trim, but it looks more like a real shower door. And I think I would close the bathroom off like this way and then put half walls with the shower door. But yeah. That's fun. That's fun. Main floor bedroom doesn't get to take showers. Yeah, true. We might play around with live mode Starcourt, but you know me, I'm mainly a Sims builder. I like the building part. This one's cute. I appreciate that they tried to use this. I don't love the swatch. I mean, I doubt they had other swatches that went better. Live mode, live mode, a lot, yeah. I've always wondered how people pronounce it. I've always called it live mode because you're living. But live also makes sense too because it's like your Sims are live. They're playing like now. They're online right now. They're live and going. So it makes sense. Oh yeah, I really like the way they did these skylights here. That looks real cool. Anyway, back to check out more. Okay, back now. I need to see this masterpiece. All right, we've got one more residential, and then we'll check out the lounge. This one already has a family. Yeah, he looks sad because he doesn't want to get wet. This is an interesting lot. I don't know if I would use it for residential. This is weird. I would automatically say this is a community lot just because of the shape of this right here and the bus stop. I would not want to live right here unless... Oh, wait. Did I click the lounge? Wait a second. What? I swear I clicked the residential. Did I not? I totally clicked the lounge. Oh, that's weird. Wow. So disoriented. That is a community lot. That makes sense. Okay. This is our last residential of this area. There's more residential. This one feels pretty city-like. I wonder what you can do with your sim in here. Like, what's interactable in here. I always get interested by that, but I don't ever play The Sims, so I don't get to find out. Yeah, the purple trees are really nice. I love them. But yeah, this feels very city-like too. It's like the edge of the city before it turns into suburbs. So this also looks like a converted townhouse, or at least just oh, interesting. Ladder up to the rooftop. Huh. You cheated at the drawing, I found out. Neiman! Neiman's a snitch. All right when you walk in, we've got color. This pack is very color focused. This is a cute room, though. That's even a base game item. Interesting. It works really, really well in here. And this is our first bathroom. It's a full bathroom. They did seem like they decorated it fairly nicely. Off to the left, we've got a kitchen with a little bar and a dining table. Very open. All tile. I think I would have, I don't know, broken up the tile, but that's okay. That's okay. I do like the layout of this kitchen. This is pretty nice. Kind of bugs me that this doesn't go all the way to the edge of the wall. And then maybe like this could go over here instead. I guess they can't alt place. But I think I would have preferred something like that, or even like that. I'm gonna go to sleep so I feel less disoriented tomorrow. Good night, Neiman. Good night. And then this is the door outside. The only door? The only door outside. I like these doors. These are fun. A very colorful table setup. I mean, it works with the color of this house. This is a new pergola. It looks real cute with the flowers. A little barbecue area. Cute, cute. Cute, cute. This is a random side table out here. No chairs or anything, just a side table. Got a little gardening area over here. Chairs under the trees. The landscaping is on par with the colorfulness. You know, I really like this item right here. This is nice. This is a good one. I love modern, of course, you know me. So I really like this item. This has a lot of potential. It even comes in a A couple of funky swatches. Cool. Okay, off to the right, we've got the TV room. It's got like an old school bulky radio. This is a $90,000 house. I'm very surprised that they went with the base game items. The base game, these couches, instead of the couches that came with the pack. Maybe it just didn't fit the vibe that they were going for with this room. Which kind of looks a little antique. Okay. Next story, we've got another pink landing with a bunch of doors. A bunch of doors. We got another full bathroom right here, right above the downstairs bathroom. On the right, we've got a bedroom that... Oh, I thought this was a door. A workout bro bedroom. No ensuite bathroom. Just, you know, probably a teenager, a gym bro. Another door here to this single bed bedroom. Maybe a younger child. Very purple. Good night, Risantos. And then I guess they share this bathroom. And then this is the master? Oh, this doesn't have an ensuite either. All of the bedrooms. Maybe this is more of like a roommate setup? I don't know. I love this new bed, though. This new bed is so nice. It's really pretty. I love the headboard. These lamps are cute, too. Is this new? It's a base game lamp. I've never known of that existing. That's cute. It's a cute little base game lamp. I guess I usually don't use table lamps. But yeah, okay. And then, yeah, we've got rooftop access with a little table and chair set up and a spyglass. A little bit more of an eclectic house. I want some food. I want some food. Okay, let's check out the residential lot in this area. Nice. Okay. Now, ooh, this is a lounge with a big skylight at the top. That is cool. I would say this is actually very Southern California vibes, yeah. I definitely feel like I've seen places like that look like this in San Diego. But yeah, interesting. They used the curved deck thing. It's always hard to get something to fit within the world on a lot like this. So whoever built this one had a little bit of a challenge going for them. See, I do think this is the Love Hotel. I don't know. Maybe we'll see it later on, but right across from the lounge, it feels like it should be. It looks like they've got a spotlight on their graffiti, so when it's nighttime. This little bench is so cute. Delicate iron bench. That's a new one. So cute. Very romantic. All right, let's go in and look. First floor, we've got a big old bar. It's very cluttered with bar-looking things. Tables to sit at. Group tables. Oh, we've got the costume trunk over here in case you wanted to dress up and then get on stage. Cool. Okay. It's a very, like, dark vibe. Dark, but there's, like, splashes of color that are confusing me. And then we've got, oh, a closet. Is this a closet? Yeah, this is a woohoo closet. You can go and woohoo in there. And then we've got a bathroom door here. Oh, this is creative how they laid it out, I guess. To really include the woohoo closet, you can, you know. Private stalls. I gotta be honest, though. I understand. Okay. I hesitate to say hate. I don't like open concept bathrooms or like gender fluid bathrooms for this reason. Because if I have to pee at the same time that my boyfriend has to go pee, I don't want to go right next to him and listen to each other pee. That's freaking weird. I like to have my own privacy in a public bathroom. You know what I mean? I've literally, when we were in Europe, this was very common in like London. We would go to like a place and I'd be like, okay, I want to go to the bathroom before we, you know, leave to go to the next place. And he'd be like, oh, I have to go too. And I'd be like, never mind, you go. And then he'd be like, no, you go. I'd be like, no, I'm not going if you're going. I don't like it. I don't like peeing in front of my significant other. Also, what if you're just like, even if it's not your significant other? What if you're like flirting with someone at the bar here? And you both have to go to the bathroom. You go to the bathroom together and pee next to each other? What if someone doesn't pee? What if it's something else? And you were just like flirting with this person. True, I hate the open stall concept, I think, more. I don't like that it's like 3 feet of, like someone can crawl into my stall if they really wanted to. I hate that. I do like the closed, fully stalls. That feels better. But also put soundproofing in then. In the Netherlands airport, they do have closed stalls. But I've also found that it's not like soundproof at all. It's just for privacy. Like sound is my issue more so than privacy, I think. I don't know. And motion and 3D. Anyway. Yeah, see, that's so awkward. Phone fell out of my pocket and slid into the next stall. Or like if you have to, if you drop anything and have to pick anything up on the floor, you're like bending down to the point where you can see into the next stall, and it's like, hi. That's creepy. Anyway, okay. I saw that this also had like a loft, but I guess you can't. It's an inaccessible loft with like storage. Huh. It's an interesting building. It's interesting. It feels a little empty in a way. But it's a challenge to build on a lot like this. I definitely would have gone modern, which is not the PAX vibe. But anyway. Hearing people poop near me? Yeah, I wouldn't like that either. That's awkward, like I said. Weird. Okay, now moving on to the park area. We've got... How many penthouses do we have? We have 3 penthouses. Oh, 2 penthouses. Oh my gosh. A flat lot. This is the nightclub. This looks so cool. It's got a big old circle round wall. And then a gym. And this has a park, a vacation rental, and a residential. And then an empty lot. So let's check out the empty lot first. We solved the work problem. Good job. Oh yeah, this one's just very empty. But looking at the city around it, that's cool. That's fun. I wonder how much of this is accessible. Because, yeah, this is like the park area, the park district. And then that's going into the city. So that looks like the editable penthouse? No, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know which one is the penthouse that you would actually go see. Or maybe you can't see it from here. But yeah, interesting. Could make a rose garden with this. This is like a smaller, mid-sized apartment complex that's a little more on the modern side. I like that. See, I tried making something like that in The Sims before, and it got chaotic. This is cool. That's also a cool engagement spot, I would say. This arch into this park area is super pretty, too. This is like a huge park district. Oh, my goodness. And that's that residential lot. Or not residential, sorry. Community lot, and then we've got residential over here, and then, or vacation over here and residential over there. Interesting. Let's go see it. Boo-doop, 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 boop. I forgot to take this out. This has been in front of me this whole time. Okay. Park. Let's go see it. Oh, this is interesting. I like this, actually. It's a gazebo, but it's ginormified. Look at that. We've got circle platforms for like a playground area. We've got a little heart. Oh my gosh. This community lot's done pretty well. This is cute. Privacy. Another one. And we've got kitty corner bathrooms here. It's looking alike. Is this just facilities door? Oh, just a toilet door. With a grilling spot. So these are just private toilets. Cool. Okay. I like it. Let's go inside. Oh my gosh. This is freaking cute as heck. Oh my god, I love the color scheme. My two favorite colors. Seafoam and pink. Pastel pink. Freaking love it. Adorable. Love the plants. I love the fountain in the middle. The bar, super cute. Okay, wait, I wanted to see. Okay, yeah, it is just a curved bar, and then we can choose our seating around it. That's cool. That's cool. This is very elegant. I like this bar. So cute. I love this. This also comes in like a pink swatch, too. I'm surprised they didn't use the pink swatch. That is so cute. Oh. I love that. It does feel more lush when it's green, though. So cute. And then what is it? Oh, this is the woohoo closet. This is the woohoo closet. If you wanted to go woohoo while you're hanging out here, there's the woohoo closet spot. And then up a level, we've just got a nice, cutesy little, I like the custom tile that they did. I like that. You just got benches and chess tables, and it's all, you know, protected under this. This is so cute. I like this lot. This is very unique and done well. It's also one of those lots that was kind of in the middle of nowhere, but they made it work. I guess, I mean, you had to with these little stone paths, but that's cute. Oh my gosh, all of these little like pathways and sculptures. I would love to walk around through here IRL. Flower shop where you can buy flowers. This is the cutest freaking park. Oh my gosh. And this is heart-shaped. Cute. This is what they showcased in the trailer. The countdown was on this pond right here. This heart-shaped pond. Oh! A creator definitely did that. Ian not capable. I think I want to say they had 4 creators make builds for this game. I bet you a creator did that one, yeah. I bet you this one was EA. This one might have been EA. I almost want to say this starter home was a creator. But yeah, I think they only had 4. So not all of the lots were creator lots. Just a few of them. This nightclub looks like it would be a creator just from out here. But we'll see when we get in there. Okay, let's take a look at the vacation rental. I don't know why they don't use more. I know, I mean, I would freaking love to do that for free. I bet they have to pay people, but heck, I would make a Sims lot for free. I think I would do better with like a starter home though. Not a community lot. I guarantee you they're paid. No way they would just, I don't know. That doesn't, I've heard that EA has to like compensate people to be able to give them things. Like for example, Simsy was saying that she had to accept compensation for the early access to the pack, even though she didn't want to accept the compensation because she didn't want people to think that she was being paid to give it a good review. So I guarantee you they pay people. This is the lot that Simsy said was weird, that she hated because it's so far away from the sidewalk. It is a little awkward because there's not even like a path leading up to it in any capacity. There's just gaps in the fence. Oh my God. We've got a tall building over there that the camera snaps to. Oh my gosh, the backyard's cool though. This is neat. The curved pool. I don't know how I feel about the colors. Also the fact that they used a different swatch. They could have used this swatch to match the stone pavers that they had, but they didn't. Like, I don't know. It looks a little more color on point, but then does this not have a swatch that would match it better? I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. What do you mean? We're looking at Sims EA houses for the new pack. Okay. Sorry, I'm checking out the outside first. We're going to go up these stairs. Oh, never mind. There's roof access somewhere. Oh, on the side here. This is a very interesting home. Definitely vacation rental vibes for sure. Oh, got like a little street cart over here. That's cute. Little food tents, street cart, farmer's market vibes. Wow, a hot tub on the roof. Overlooking the city. That's pretty. Oh, all the things you go, at? I'm like, that looks okay, I guess. It does from afar, but then, you know, I don't know. There are just ways to improve it. It would have been a good pack for a new hot tub. I agree. Like a heart-shaped hot tub? Didn't we have one of those? In The Sims 1? We totally did. Original Sims had a heart-shaped hot tub. We should have gotten that. We got the heart bed. We should get the heart hot tub too. This covered porch thing is kind of neat. Cool with low chairs. That's fun. I like the beams. This is new. But wait a minute while I make the mine. We got like a lobby space. Huge windows. Oh, a bar for entertaining and, you know, a little TV area. We've got the Woohoo Bear rug. Is this, oh, a big formal dining area. Is this new? This is new. And it comes in pink. Oh my god. That's cute. Ooh, I could see, yeah, I could see using this in some nice modern builds. Sims hot date. Yeah, something like that. Oh, there's a side entrance here. I didn't notice that. But not on this side. Only on this side. That's kind of fun. But yeah, little dining table and then a step-up kitchen. The kitchen's a little separate from everything else, but it's like split level. That's an interesting choice, though. Having these full windows and them half covered with this. I personally would have tried to avoid that. Also, what is this gap right here that we're experiencing? That's a little odd. I like the use of the double cabinets, though. That feels long for the space. We've got super tall ceilings in here. I've tried to make a plant chandelier like that for my island and my kitchen so many times. Plant chandelier. Adorbs. I do really like these dining chairs. I hope they come in good swatches. And of course, I'm obsessed with this plant. I love the rocks in it instead of soil. I think that's fun. Okay. Let's go check out what this room is. Oh, our first bedroom downstairs. It's also got an ensuite bathroom. This is also the only bathroom downstairs, though. So if you're hanging out downstairs, you have to walk through someone's bedroom to go use the restroom. So there's no other restroom down here. Just real house things that would be weird. Okay, we've got this grand staircase going up the wall over here to upstairs. A little, oh. This landing is weird. I think I would have just gone like this, to be honest. Wait. And then I would have maybe done that. Wait, is there a reason that's not? Also, they left a naked wall right there. Naked! Oh, I guess this would be covered. But I feel like this should just be a peek to downstairs. I don't know. It's a little weird. Or they should have figured out how to push this wall inside. Can you make a door, though? Or is the house finalized? This, yeah, no. This is just what came with the pack, which is why we're checking it out. But you can demolish this or edit it however you want. Okay, so we got the landing first. It looks outside. So this is like inside outside vibes. And then we've got a balcony here with some seating. It's funny to me that they didn't put tables. Like, why just chairs? Why not a table? Does the base game not have any good tables or something for outside? This, literally, it would be so much better if you just did that. Okay, sorry. Just a little, oh God, thing, little cutie thing. Okay, ooh. And then down here, this is like the master suite, it must be. Oh yeah, I do like that, the use of that. That looks nice. A double shower. With the shower doors, the new windows, tileable shower glass. Cool. So they came out with a shower door and matching shower glass windows. That's nice. Okay. So this must be like a master ensuite. Oh yeah, this is the romance room for sure. Oh. You have to be quiet though because this looks out into the dining room. But this is neat. It's very dimly lit. Very big. Very pretty though. I like this. This is nice. I like the overlook, but that's a little weird for, I don't know. Oh, and then this is the door to the outside that I was wondering about. Cool. So the master suite gets direct access. Oh, you know what I just realized they used? Oh my goodness. These little Juliet-style balconies. And there's different ones. Window cage. A decorative window cage. And, oh, an even smaller decorative window cage. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's just not in the windows category. It's in the shelf category. Why is this in the shelf category? No one's going to be able to find that. Does it come in white? It does. Cute. Yeah, you gotta be a quiet woohooer, I guess, for this room. But yeah, this bathroom is crazy. They really tried to make it feel luxurious. Cool. All right, that is the second floor. So the second floor is basically just dedicated to the master suite area. But it's nice that they gave the privacy of having it lead up to a loft so that you could go outside and go up the stairs again to this rooftop area. Oh, wait. I think this is supposed to be... Huh? I want to say that's supposed to look into the master, but it's not. It's being a little glitchy and weird. Can't delete the floor so that it looks in. But the idea of this being a vacation rental is pretty cool. It's just not the most pretty looking house, I would say. You know what else I'm noticing? That I now can't stand? This is all, you know, normal. This looks normal. Well, yeah, this looks normal. These are spaced out extra. You see the ones on the right are nudged together. The arches on the right are nudged together, and the arches on the left are spaced out. Not even evenly. This one's like 2 tiles, or like a half tile, or a full tile maybe, and these are half tiles. I don't like that. It thus also making this off-center. Why wouldn't they have tried to make it work? Like, you could definitely just shorten this up. You don't need all that space. Surely. I also feel like I maybe would have kitty-cornered that bar. It's a little awkward to have it be like that. Anyway. Your face looks normal. Boom. Ah, shit. Wow, that's a lot of WoW maintenance in preparation for the new pre-patch. Okay, so that was the vacation rental. Here's the one residential in this park area. Hmm. Our first house with normal roofing. Is this a new roof trim? It is. Dripping in points roof trim. Nice. I like it. I hate how weirdly they stretch on the like the gables. But, you know, what can you do? Okay, so this is another awkward lot that doesn't have access to the sidewalk. And it's got this fence all the way around it, which kind of forces you to have the front of your place along this little cobble street. See, I feel like realistically, the front of the house would actually be on this side, like the road, because this is like a walking path. Cars cannot go here. But, you know. We've got the archway porch again, covered porch. We've got closed in, walled in, you know, with a little gate to the backyard with some grass. We've got a gardening area, pretty purple trees, the pergola, seating, couch, a random couch. That feels a little odd, but I appreciate the effort. We've got the woohoo picnic blanket. Another gate on this side. Interesting. Maybe it's just a me thing, but I absolutely hate when a fence is right up on the corner of a wall. Like I would have put, if it was up to me, I would have put it at least like halfway or like a couple blocks in. You have all that space. I also don't like the off-center thing at all. I would have put it like here. Or I would have just not put it at all. I don't know. But, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's go in the house now. So floor 1, straight into a living room. A hallway leading into like the kitchen and then a living room right away. With a half wall, kind of putting it in so you can have a wall for a TV, I guess. Interesting decision. On the left here, we've got, oh, the first bedroom. Yo, is this, what is this? Why can't I see what that is? Canopy Dreams. That's a different bed. That's new. We've got canopies to put over the beds. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. So you can instantly upgrade any bed to have a canopy. Huh. Interesting decision to make it white in this room. I think I would have gone black. The whole room is dark, and then you have a white canopy. Yeah, I was also thinking that too. You could also use this as like a little outdoor area for like your dining table. Outdoor dining table or something. That's cute. Just some shade. Which is honestly how I think I would use this one. This curtainy one. This one feels more for around like a hotel bed. It's got those like hotel curtains. But yeah, this one's much more like wispy, modern. Cute. Cute, cute. Okay. And then off of this first, like, big... Oh, I just took that, I realized. Oops. Off of this big bed area, we've got a bathroom. Ensuite bathroom. Very dark themed. And then outside, we've got a bathroom. Oh, a bathroom that's accessible to the living room, but also accessible to this bedroom. Wait, which is the only way you can get into this bedroom. This must be like a guest bedroom. Because that's weird. To have the bedroom only accessible through that. You know what I mean? That's kind of weird. Huh. I don't know how I feel about that floor plan. I think I would have just done like the desk on this wall. And then make a cutout over here for the bathroom or something. Or have the bathroom be right here. I don't know. That's weird. Dining area. And kitchen. The kitchen could use an update, I'll be honest. I mean, it's not terrible, but it looks like an outdated kitchen. And this fridge, I hate the trim on this fridge. It's so ugly. The green, the like gold here, the green here, huh? Like where's the green? You just have a random green microwave? Is this like a budget build? No, this is the most expensive house we've seen so far. Why did they use green? Use pink so that it matches the chairs. Hello? You literally chose pink chairs. What the heck? Some people's style. Also, this is for bathrooms. You never see these in kitchens. Wait a second. That was alt placed. That's alt placed. Sims? I thought we couldn't alt place in official EA builds. An EA person had to have made this house. There's no way. All right, we go upstairs. We've got a big old loft. Floating lights. Oh, no. Oh, no. Floating lights? Come on. EA definitely did this build. Ain't no way. Floating lights. Okay. You go upstairs, you got a loft. Got a little landing here with another dark bathroom. They really like this black tile, don't they? Sheesh. Dark, dark. And we've got another bedroom here, another dark theme with a desk. Okay, interesting wall art choice. Oh, we've got, oh, this is the sex dungeon room. Okay. We've got the costume trunk. We've got a guitar for serenading. A tiger bed. All blackout curtains. Yo, are these the first blackout curtains? These are actual blackout curtains. And the woohoo blankie. A leopard print woohoo blankie. So weird. Okay. And then a private ensuite bathroom that doesn't even have a bathtub. Hello, where's the romance in that? All right. And then we've got access to a little outdoor balcony here. Cool. Well, not the worst house I've ever seen, but it could be better. Yeah, the flower wallpaper is really cool. I can't wait to use it. All right, to the city! Let's check out the gym first, because I'm least excited for that one. But maybe it's a cool gym. Who knows? I appreciate the creative architecture. What is this? Oh, it's roofing. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I like this lot. Look at this. It goes right up to the edge of this lifted thing. This is cool. This is a cool lot. Wow. I really like this. Sorry, that sounded sarcastic, but I actually mean that. That's cool. That's a cool lot. And this is so unique. A creator definitely did this one. We've got some colors out here. Wait, no, that's just... I literally thought that was brown wallpaper and orange. It's just the time of day. This is so unique. I've never seen anything like this. This is roofing to create this shape. That's so cool. Very community lot-like. What are these? Are these like diagonal wall light strips? Huh. This is a very cool building. I love this. This might be the coolest gym we have. Okay, you walk right in. You got reception. Or just stuff to make you less stinky if you can work out. To the right, we've got a seating area, stairs that go up, doors that lead outside. Oh, we've got a public bathroom with some showers and toilets. And a woohoo closet. Lockers. We've got the big old pool area. Oh, wait. It's not outside. It's inside. It's an indoor pool, and it's curved pool. Love that. These are the new benches, too. Flexible 3-seat love seat. And then we've got, another shower area. Just the same thing, but mirrored. Okay, cool, cool. I can appreciate that. That's nice. That's a good public pool. That's cool. It's very empty. I would like to see some loungers in here. But maybe the base game doesn't have loungers? Oh, they literally do, these. I guess you're forced to put them weirdly diagonal. See, I would put them like this. But you're not allowed to alt place. I don't know, at least something like that. I don't know. I like the colors. It does feel very gym-like. We've got our first set of workout equipment over here. Some weightlifting. They use the new mirror, too. This is the double wall height mirror, or like extra tall wall height mirror. What swatches does it come in? It has a frame. Got like wood swatches, black, funky colors, white. Cool. Cool, cool. All right, another double door out to the pool. And then we've got stairs going up to a landing. Lots of open space. Oh, there's a bar? A bar at the gym? Yo, no way. Maybe it's like a smoothie bar, you know? Oh, they have coffee. But maybe we can imagine it like a smoothie bar. Like, hey, can I get a kale smoothie, please? Smoothies, of course, yeah. A little outside area to enjoy your smoothie before you go pump some weights or run it off. This is a bougie gym. We've got a dance floor. Well, I guess it's just, playground cover. But there's a radio right here. This looks like a dance floor. I would almost put like yoga mats here. But I don't think yoga mats are in the base game. We got a punch boxing. This is new. This is new. This is new. Dumbbell set. Dumbbells and kettlebells. Like that. I like that. That's cool. We don't have gym clutter to make it feel like a gym. I wish you could pick what the bar's served. Oh, true. Water and smoothies. That would be good. Yeah. I didn't think about that part. And then we got treadmills in here. This is so interesting. This wall divider here. Oh, that's not actually butt up against the wall. That's in front of it. Oh, a TV. Huh. all of the diagonal lines and neon in here do really indeed fit the vibe of this place. I like this. This is really well thought out. And this is new, a new pillar. And this is new. Interesting. I think they probably don't have it because it's from a pack, but I would have gone with, yeah, this one. This glass looks much sleeker. Ugh. That's getting added to the collection. Every time I sneeze now, I'm going to think of that. Boom, 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 boom. Why is this weird? It's not letting me replace that. Oh, because that's all stairs. Okay, interesting. There we go. I didn't know you could extend the stairs out like that. I guess you have to if it's double stairs. I didn't think about that. Huh. Yeah, true. I haven't ever looked for CC gym clutter. Okay. I was proven wrong. I should have been more excited for the gym. This is a cool lot. I really appreciate this. It looks pretty cool. Place that too. There we go. Makes it look much better. All right. Okay, let's take a look at the nightclub. I think this is the one where most of the trailer took place. All right, it's in the city. We can see the penthouse from here. And another one here. I'm so excited. Oh my god, I want to build a penthouse. Okay. This is our our nightclub. Just looking from the outside, I think it... Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, creator totally did this. What the hell? I've never seen that done before. That's so cool. Looks like custom little gardens. That's cute as heck. Oh my god, I love that. They had to make some sacrifices, but, you know. That's cute. Okay, so this is like a bougie nightclub. This is a new fence, it is, yeah. Ooh, the shape changes based on which swatch you choose. Ooh, I like that. This tall, straight bar one is going to get used a lot. Nice! Okay. I like that they used these base game windows. They're like weird and hard to work with, but they made them look good. Oh, it looks like this is like an underground parking garage. Okay, I can't move my camera because it's going up into the air because of the surrounding buildings. But this is like a parking garage looking thing. Yeah. All right, so the front of the club is on the side here. We got a little bit of this glitching. Sadly, that's just how the curved walls are. So let's start looking. Right away, you're greeted with very neon, romantic atmosphere. We've got little lounge seating area. We've got woohoo lights, a woohoo neon light. Are these covering windows? Oh, they are. I like the split level design. That's fun. Lots of split level stuff with a, like, you know, little seating area over here. These are bathrooms, okay. I love the whole vibe. It's all just very clearly nightclub. Even the bathrooms are, you know, decorated as so. That's cool. Okay, so big old bar front and center. We've got a raised level seating area with a grand piano. Get some class up in here. This is definitely like a bougie city nightclub. Fun. Okay, so this side door leads out here to covered patio, fountain area. I think we need, oh, there's a bench, but I think we need some like tables and chairs. That would be cute at these windows, maybe. What is this? Oh, it's just a pot. Just a pot. I mean, it fits, I guess. Interesting. Yo, these are crazy. These photos. It's a frame, but it has like a 3D neon light coming out of it, too. That's so interesting. Huh. Okay, and then we go up the stairs. I'm not a fan of the snake print. I don't like the snake print wall at all. Ew. Cross-braced reptile ripples. That's just begging to be made into a bondage sex dungeon. I think Chase needs this pack. All right, up the stairs we go. Little loft landing again with like some seating. A little half wall to separate the space. A little divider. I appreciate that. Oh, there's a costume trunk up here. So you can get in costume and have fun. Uh-oh. This either got left on purpose, which is weird, or just didn't get painted, or didn't get transferred over, maybe? I don't know. Also, this curtain is on one window, but not the other. Is that also done on purpose? What the hell? That's weird. I literally can't. There we go. I think that got maybe messed up in like the transport. Sometimes, I mean, it happens when we do shell tours too. Sometimes when people put stuff in a build, it doesn't fully get transported over. I would like to lower these, but it's not letting me lower it. There we go. Oh, but then this can't go there. Well, we've got the space. Maybe we just move this out. I'll leave that as is. Looks like you can move the furniture around a little bit. Finally done working for the day. What? You're even an hour ahead of me. 7-Eleven? I was expecting a DJ booth. No, this is a bougie lounge. Is this like a, oh, just another bathroom? Wait. Oh, yeah. With like a little ottoman in there. Here's the woohoo closet. Right there. I like this. This is nice. Overlooking the downstairs. That's neat. Oh. Oh. They could have shift clicked. There we go. To get rid of that. Wait. Did I get rid of something else? No. Shift. Interesting. I don't know what it's getting rid of first, but To keep that from wrapping around, you shift click and with K. But yeah, again, I'm not a fan of this weird landing, but I like the rest of it. We've got a side balcony here. Spyglass. Oh, this is open. And a couple of tables, both very secluded. Overall, this is a pretty nice addition. A bougie nightclub indeed. We don't have many of those, or any of those, maybe. I love this. This is such a cool idea. I will be taking notes. Hi, Jatata. Shit broke today, and we still don't know what the problem is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now the moment we've all been waiting for. The penthouses. Let's go for the... Oh, this one has people in it. I was going to say, let's go for the less bougie one, which I think is this one in the front. This one in the back, I think, looks a little more fancy. So let's go see the lesser fancy one first. Okay. So the penthouses are cool. But I feel like, personally, I struggle to make them look unique. This one looks pretty cool. I feel like a creator had to have done that one. But in the last packs, it feels like it's just a lot on top of a building, which it is. But like, you see what I mean? I feel like this fence is almost a little weird. I feel like I would have wanted to use a half wall with the same exact concrete texture so that it feels like it's part of it, or just have the lot go right up to the edge of the building so that you could do like this glass thing too. I don't know. And just make it look like part of the building, like the top of the building is different, but it lines up with the edge of the building. It almost looks like this one does that over here. Like the edge of the lot goes up to the edge of the building. Anyway, so the penthouses are a little bit different. Oh, there's rooftop access here with this side ladder. Got a grill, a picnic table, gardening spot. Oh, the elevator. Okay, for some reason, the WASD scrolling is super slow all the way up here. We've got, this is the outside right here. The elevator brings you up outside of the apartment to the rooftop. And this is your front door and your side garden. Okay. Okay. So we go in. I hate that. Why? Why does it have to stick out from the wall like that? I hate that so much. This is your front door. It feels kind of empty, actually. And a lot of this penthouse space just immediately goes to the hallway. This is your living space. You know, I think EA did this one. This is cool. This corner, you know, shelf idea. Modern. This is a cute photo. The kitchen is really tiny and weird, and you have the singular bar, which is new for this pack, by the way. I do like the idea of this bar. I feel like they could have used a different swatch. I feel like that swatch doesn't match. And this bench sofa with a monitor as a TV? Come on, you live in a penthouse. You couldn't do much better? I would have done... I would have laid this out entirely different. I agree that this should be the kitchen, but it should be kitchen, dining, and then this space should be the living somehow. What the heck is this? An empty office? I don't know. This is weird. Okay. We've got the bedroom. It's got a good color scheme. I'll give them that. The color scheme looks great. I don't like that they use different doors. I guess because the yellow out here matches the yellow in the hallway, but the white looks better with the bedroom and still matches the outside. So I would have gone white. Interesting. We've got a shower here, one of those custom showers. I still think it looks weird with the half wall like that. I would have built it in. Ugh, I can't wait to demolish this penthouse and make a better one. That's so mean. I do like this mirror a lot. This is a cute, simple, but uniquely shaped mirror. I better get to bed. Night-night, Den. Hope you have an amazing day. See you tomorrow. Thanks, Den. Good night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. But yeah, that's the master ensuite, or I guess the only bedroom ensuite. And I do like this wallpaper and the vibe of this little office room. But instead of having a random desk in a room, I think I would have just... And then they've got a half bath out here. I don't know. I think I would have just done... You need like a proper living room in a penthouse. Come on. Is this a new elevator too? Or is this just part of the... Only one elevator allowed. Okay. Eloquently wrapped elevator. It is. Okay. Oh. There's a few of them. They come in different swatches. They come in red, black, brass and black, and white and brass. Or white and gold, maybe. I wonder if they're different sizes? Oh, for different wall heights. I'm dumb. Duh. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I have higher hopes for the next penthouse. This is not really a penthouse. This is a budget apartment on top of a modern apartment complex. Hi, Guac. Thank you for the $5. Shush! Shush, shush! I'll do 10 squats real quick. But we gotta check out this other penthouse. Did I just click? No. I didn't want to play as them. I wanted to build mode in here. Ace Cow Moo! Nice. How often do they put out new packs? Well, it depends on what you consider a new pack. Okay, see? This penthouse lot... Sorry, I'm out of breath now. Is already elite. Because... it lines up. This is the edge of the lot, and it lines up perfectly with the building. That's great. Because then you can make it look like an actual penthouse. I like it. And I like the way that they've built the exterior, at least. It truly looks like a penthouse that could be found on top of a building. That's neat. Okay. Well, oh, sorry. Okay. To answer your question in more detail, Cheesecake, it depends on what you would consider a pack, but expansion packs, I would say come out maybe like every 6 months. But then they usually pump out kits every couple months or so, and like a stuff pack or a game pack here and there. It depends. Oh. Okay, what the hell is this? Come on. Come on. What is this? Why is this rotated? How did you not see that before you sent this build off? I like this. But I see the potential of an outdoor fire pit here. Or like fireplace on this wall. But yeah, I mean, cool rooftop access, I suppose. I think it could use a pool. For sure. Oh, it's not even elevator access. It's what the hell is this, EA? Come on, man. What the hell was that? How do you not notice that? It's white in a black room. Okay. So you come in and the elevator is right here. This is your elevator right here, right from the get-go. Boom. You walk in. You have a front door. It's not elevator straight into your apartment. It's just you get a little landing area with a door. Boom. You walk in. We've got formal dining. Very large open space. A staircase that's floating with a little L-shaped thing. I don't know how I feel about that. Why not just leave it flat? I think that looks better. Not the best, but I think it looks better. I don't know. Maybe it was to kind of frame in this area. This is like a kitty corner. Oh, they put the TV on the curved wall. Kitty corner, living space. Feels modern. I love the view from here. I would die for a view like this. IRL. Please, I want to live in the city someday. We've got open kitchen concept, sorta. It's like a step level up and then half wall. But I guess that gives you more counter space, so that's good. I love this new bowl of fruit. I think this comes in some really cool swatches and has good potential. It's just kind of funkier. Oh, wait, is that a pepper? It's just, oh, it's actually a bowl of vegetables. It's got peppers and a squash, and maybe those are fruits. I don't know. Oh, it does say veggie bowl. Yeah. What about a veggie bowl? True. I feel like I'm looking at Zillow right now. Right? That's why I love going through the Sims Builds houses. It's so much fun. Okay. This kitchen is small, but I do like it. I like the vibe. It's got a trash chute right in the kitchen. That's nice. While you're cooking, you just throw it down the trash chute. Penthouse perks, man. Penthouse perks. I think it could use with a, or it could use a, like a kitchen update though. They were limited with base game stuff for this modern style. Well, it's very open. And then you've got access out to this little wraparound balcony right here with a table and chairs and a barbecue. I think this would have looked better. How? Nothing here can be cloned. Isn't this a fence? Yeah, that is a fence. Why can't I clone it? What do you mean? I would have done white or gray or something for this. Personally, I think that looks better. Probably white to match with the rest of the building right there. I don't know why they chose brown. There's literally no brown in sight on the outside of this building, but okay. That's fine. I'm here to fix it. All right. This is a very interesting photo. What is this? A dude in his underwear smelling his armpit? Yeah, I like the concrete walls too. It gives it a cool vibe. All right, we've got our downstairs bathroom here. Just a small half bath, it looks like. And then we've got an office, a big office. This is like where business happens because they've got an important looking desk and meeting chairs to have guests over. I really like the central dining table. I think that really elevates the space. I hate the off-center chandelier, so I'm going to scoot it over. And let's go up the stairs. We've got a loft space. Again, awkward because it's this railing going all around. That's just very... I don't know. It's very Sims 1 to me. But I mean, this upstairs loft space is dark. Feels elevated. Lots of doors to different rooms. What the hell? What is this? Wait, what? This literally doesn't have a door. Chat, how do you get into this room? This doesn't have a door. You can't get in here. Also, this could have easily been a half bath. Why block it out completely? What the Oh my god, this is definitely an EA build. Why is this pulled out from the wall? No door. Okay, this is a master bedroom, it looks like. Interesting color scheme. Like, the rest of the room is red, and then they decided to put a... Oh, I guess it's white. I thought it was a seafoam bed. I probably would have just gone with the color scheme and gone red, but, I mean, that's okay. It's a pop of color. We've got a super modern bathroom. Ooh, see, that's a good use of the shower right there. That is a good use. Okay, the half wall separating the toilet is a little awkward. I don't think I would have done that. I don't like that. I'm deleting that. I don't like that at all. Why is this freaking toilet paper holder at head's height? Come on. Do we wipe our freaking mouths after we pee? I hope not. I like this shower, though. This is a good use of it. And the black, with the black, it looks seamless. That's a good use of the new shower door right there. I kind of wish it would have come in different wall heights, to be honest. Because when you use the extra tall walls, I do feel like it looks a little awkward. I think it looks best and normal at that height. Okay, so anyway, that's like a master bedroom thing. Here's our creepy secret room that no one knows how to get into. On the other side of the loft, we've got another kind of master bedroom thing, or it could be, I don't know if it's the master or just a different. Oh, this one's got a different shower. See, this just looks weird and unnatural to me. Is the bookcase a secret door thing? No. It's literally no door. Literally no door. At first, I thought they put the door down here, and I was like, why shove it down here? That's so awkward. No, there's just no door. I think it was meant to probably go like here. That's my guess. And if it is set up like that, I think I would have done it like that. Desk set up that way. Much better feng shui. All right. Is this a new chair? Marshmallow seat. I like that. You mean like that, Aguac? Anyway, that's our upstairs. And then we can go upstairs to the third story. And this is where we have our access to the rooftop, which could use some work. This is like an entertainment space. This could be much, much better. Whoa. Did I do that? Or was it like that? Is that on purpose? These being not even? Wait a second. Wait a second. That was on a half tile, alt placed. But yeah, from the outside, this looks like a good penthouse. I do like the creativity. It's got funky shapes. It's modern. It's cool. But the inside could use some work. Faux show. All right. And with that, we have now... sure. The changes that I made to the house. And with that, we have now toured all of the builds that came with this pack. Weird. My favorites have to be... I think my favorite is this funky gazebo. It's gotta be. I like it. It's great. I like the gym a lot too. But yeah, I can't wait to redo this apartment. And this one's good, but I can make it better. All right. I need to run to the restroom really quick if that's okay. And then I kind of want to make dinner, actually. I think I want to take a break. Now that we've finished touring, I think I want to take a break and make some dinner because I am hungry. I think I might just make the easy pasta, pesto pasta. And then if I'm still feeling like gaming, we can start a build. I think I want to do the apartment though. I know we just started like thinking of ideas for the Love Hotel, but I want to make a penthouse. I want to make a penthouse. Okay, I'll leave this up. Let's go make some food after I go to the restroom first. Okay. One is a lot of fun. I like 1-2 a lot. Too spicy? Too spicy? Too spicy? No, it's kale pesto pasta time! I'm gonna throw these back in the dryer because I'm lazy. Too spicy. Too spicy. Oh yeah. I'm too spicy. Too spicy. Yummy, yummers, yummy yummers, yum yum yum. I might cut up the rest of this parsley and put it in there because it just needs to be used. I also can't forget about my watermelon. I gotta eat my watermelon. It's just a lot of effort. You know, it's we're lagging, aren't we? No, why is always my focus on you guys? It's freaking laggy as hell. Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. Tasty. See if this gets better. It's in and out. In and out. Okay. Well, hello, chat. Welcome to my kitchen. We are going to be making kale pesto pasta. Did you get that? I think I might make garlic bread with it too. Garlic toast. I'm too spicy. But like cheapo garlic toast with just like garlic powder and salt. After it's been in the toaster. And maybe cut into some triangles. I'm too spicy. I'm too spicy. I'm too spicy for ya. I might actually turn back on lo-fi so that I can hear when the timer gets too low. I don't think I can hear the right now. Kittspresso? Is that my Star Wars name? Okay, Give me a second. Oh, considering we only have 12 minutes left, it's great timing. It's gonna go off in 2 minutes. I think. Not too spicy. Not too spicy. Oh yeah. Ow. That really hurt my hands. Ow. Too spicy. Too spicy. That's the song. I'm too spicy for ya. We're gonna do the large burner so it heats up quick, hopefully. I'm gonna need a little saucepan, unless this is like microwave safe. Would that be weird to just microwave this? How do I know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dead cow. Down here, down to the thick of it, or the thin of it. Hello, Bailey. Good evening. This is not for keys. Anything that opens with the lid you think belongs to you. This is not for you. This is pesto. Keys don't like pesto. They don't. It's got kale and basil. Actually, this doesn't have kale. The pasta has kale in it. My bad. This just has basil, cheese, and olive oil, and pine nuts, and garlic, and salt. It smells yummy. Since this is pokey pasta, I'm gonna use my small fork. If it's twirling pasta, I would use my big fork. We're just gonna stir this up. Low key. I know. Alexa, what plastics are microwavable?
Plastics are the safest for microwaving. It is recommended to check the product label or packaging to ensure that the plastic is suitable for microwave use. Alternatively, you can use ceramic dishes, stainless steel, or glass containers for microwaving.
Alexa, what plastics are not safe to microwave?
Not all plastics are safe for microwaving. It is best to check the packaging of the product to see if it is microwave safe. Additionally, looking for a microwave safe symbol
Oh
on
my
the product
goodness.
can help verify its safety for microwaving.
Do I really have to look this up? This says PP. PP plastic. Alexa, stop. Recyclable number 5. The lid, though. I don't know about this. I think it might be covered with the label, which I can't seem to peel off. I think it's printed on the label itself. It has high heat tolerance, making it the ideal material for packaging hot food and foods that require microwaving. Nice! Okay. It feels like a good quality container that would be microwavable. Thank you, dead cow. Alexa, stop. We'll microwave that when we're ready to, then. Anything can be microwaved once. I suppose that's true. Hi, Jimmy. Is this the closest you've ever gotten to the end before? We've gotten down to 3 minutes and 33 seconds. But I can't see the timer right now, so I don't know how low it is. I know it's below 10, though. Spicy! I'm too spicy! Too spicy for ya! Six minutes and 30 seconds. Damn. I feel like with everyone else's subathons or streamathons around me ending, it's like a sign. Like mine is gonna end soon. Which is sad. I don't want it to, but it kind of feels that way. Feels like it's gonna. I was talking about this the other night. Because one of the top streamathons just ended, and that girl and I have spoken before, and I can just tell the way that she's feeling is how I would feel. Like very sad and defeated and like you failed. Dragon, thank you for the gifted sub to Snickerfoot. Thank you. No, I would probably finish out the day, but then I would need a few days to feel my feelings emotionally, you know. And then I would be able to come back. But it's gonna be hard when it ends. I already know I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna feel lonely. I'm gonna worry financially if I can still make it on content creation alone, or if I'm gonna have to start looking for a job. I don't know, I'm scared. It's a scary, scary world out there. I just wanted to roughly chop this, to be honest. The bigger pieces are okay. So I think I'll leave it as that. I mean, I know right from the get-go that... Oh my goodness, it scared me. Starcourt! Thank you for the $12.50! We'll do the workout, soon. I'm gonna get this stuff prepped, and then we'll do it. Thanks, Starcourt. I appreciate it. I forgot what I was saying.
Drink more water, dumbass bitch!
I go to get more water. It's like I drink my water heavily until I'm out of it, and then I just forget about it. Oh, yeah, okay, I was saying, I know right away, I mean, of course after I feel my feelings, but at the start of after it ends, I'm going to use that opportunity to really, like, dive in editing and posting on all platforms and streaming short bits of time here and there. But longevity-wise, I don't know. Because that's not going to pay those. But I know that it would help bring awareness, bring people to my streams, which could help pay the bills. I don't know. It's rough, man. It's freaking rough.
32 minutes.
I know it doesn't feel like something that I should be sad over. But I just know I'll be sad. I don't think I can stop that sadness from surfacing. I'm going to worry. Leaving this butter out to soften. I don't want it to completely melt, but I want it to soften as it's exposed to heat. I want to grate up some cheese and toast, 2 pieces of toast. I gotta remember to leave some bread for grilled cheese though. I keep forgetting. Hello, Captain America. I'm too spicy. Too spicy. I'm too spicy for ya. It was just down to like 6 minutes. That's 6 minutes and 30 seconds. We're saving it slowly. Slowly but surely. I think I'm only gonna grate some cheese on top. I don't want to mix too much in. I'm just gonna grate it on top, I think, for taste, but also for looks. For the presentation. Presentation. Okay. Squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 push-ups, which I don't know if you can really see in my kitchen, but I try my best. 1, 2, and I'll do the standing abs, but I don't want to lay down on this. This rug is so itchy. The fibers get into your clothes and they make you super itchy. So I won't be laying on the rug. But I can do the standy ones, mayhaps, as long as I do it like here so I don't hit my stuff. Maybe like back here so I'm on even flooring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
What out of breath I get.
Boo, boo, boo doo doo doo, boo boo. Our water is heating up. Not quite at a rolling boil. But close. I'm starting to think, when I got my bangs cut, that some of my hairs that were turned into bangs have grown faster than the hairs that aren't, or have grown faster than some of the hairs that are still short. Like, these are still kind of like at my eyebrow when they're curled, but these are like longer and they don't really stay curled like they did when I first got them. I've noticed extra today that this is just like there's more of a rolling boil. Okay, these little buddies only need 4 minutes. And Alexa, set a timer for 4 minutes. I touched the plastic of the water and look at what happened. Monka S. I'm having plastic infused pasta tonight, I guess. Yours. Why is this leaking? Why is this leaking? J squared! JJ! Thank you for giving me old prime! Thank you for helping with the timer in this low state. Thank you. Alexa, stop. Stop listening to me. Yo, these little tortellinis look so cute. They look like little croissants. Croissants! I think I'm gonna get the lid for this. And I'm just gonna pour the water out, I reckon. Oh, yeah, those are already toasting. You wait the timer. I didn't realize it's so low. Yeah, it do be kind of low though. We do be kind of struggling. Alexa, how much time is left on my timer?
You have 1 minute and 40 seconds left on the 4-minute timer.
Okay. Look at those little tortellinis. They're so cute. boop, 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 boop. One, hello. No, silly. Did you read the title? Pesto pasta with garlic bread. Garlic toasts. Kid sniff. Yeah. We're sniffing. Sniffing. Alexa, how much time is left on my timer?
You have less than 10 seconds left on the 4-minute timer.
That's how you know. That's how you know. Now I have to strategically dump this out. I really wish I had those little pop thingies. It's hot. Ow, fucking ball sacks, bro. Alexa, stop! Oh, it's fucking hot. Oh! I am you. I go back to hero. My sensory overload for sure. Got overplayed. JJ, thank you for the 1350. Hero 2. I am a hero 2. Oh. Damn, okay, that's already ready. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can't do that, I'm right. Hero 2. I am a hero 2. My heart says penis. And I walk back down. Hero 2. Strike doesn't make a hero. Penis. Thank you. Oh. Sorry, I'm trying to do this while it's hot. I can't quite see. JJ! Penis! Thanks, JJ! Silly. Silly little JJ. Martha! Thank you for the 130 biddies! Thank you! Hero 2. I am a hero 2. Oh yeah, this stuff looks so good. I freaking love me some pesto pasta, man. It's so cheesy too. Wow, I honestly probably don't even add cheese. But I'm gonna anyway. It looks so yummy. It looks so good. So yummy, so yummy. Hero 2, oh you're my hero 2. I want back choose 10,000 minutes in a row. I choose a row. Hip hop, hip hop, hip hop, hip hop, hip hop, hip hop. Alright, my ghetto garlic bread. Mmm, delicious. Not really triangle-worthy pieces of toast, but I'm gonna try anyway. Oh, champ? Oh, champ? It's getting some action. What's that mean? It's bad? See, I wanted to try to stretch this into 2 servings, which is why I'm giving myself bread too. Hopefully that's enough. And then I can have the rest as leftovers. That's my thoughts with it. Look at it! Look at it! Bruh, this is delicious. This is freaking gorgeous. Kale pesto tortellini. Ghetto garlic toasts with parmesan sprinkled all over the top. Freaking delicious. Quick too. I freaking love pasta. I know, Keys. I don't know why they insist on letting that go off. It's loud and disruptive, and poor Keys get scared. They don't understand what's going on. Okay. Dinner time! I'm so excited to eat this. Oh my god, I didn't mute my mic. Did you guys have echo? What? You guys didn't tell me you heard echo. I had my mic unmuted the whole time. Okay, I really want to get into this food, so we're gonna quickly pick a video. First video on GoPro. Nice. Let's go, Mike. Why has it been recommending me like nobody people on YouTube? I noticed that. It's really freaking weird. Who the hell is Mike? Okay, this video popped up earlier.
Hey
Let's
guys,
watch this.
welcome back to my channel, or welcome if you are new here. I recently posted both my morning and nighttime skincare routines, and while I was reading through the comments on those videos, I saw 3 themes emerge that I felt the need to address immediately. In case you did not watch those videos or look through the comments, I'll quickly explain what those things were so that you know why I'm filming this video and why it felt so urgent to me. First is how to mix copper peptides with other ingredients within the same skincare routine. In my morning skincare routine, I told you guys that I was using my It Cosmetics Bye Bye Breakout Serum, which was a salicylic and lactic acid serum at the same time, well, I mean not mixed together, but in the same routine before using my ordinary copper peptide serum. I saw a lot of comments / questions regarding the use of those 2 products together and just in general copper peptides with other ingredients like other acids, retinoids, and vitamin C. So I decided to reach out to the Ordinary directly and had them actually reach out to their chemist directly to get a definitive answer on what we should and should not mix with copper peptides. Second is mixing hypochlorous acid with other skincare ingredients. That is also something that I saw just confusion around, and whether or not hypochlorous acid does kind of cancel out certain ingredients, if it's something you can use with everything. And I believe I saw a comment.
I'm glad you guys
pointing
didn't
to a
notice
video
that.
from Dr. Lee where they talk about hypochlorous acid, so I went and watched that. And I personally was having a really hard time finding any sort of paper or journal or research published talking about the use of hypochlorous acid with other skincare ingredients. So I reached out to Dr. Luke from Dr. Lee directly, and he gave me some information that I'll share with you guys in this video. And last but certainly not least is the use of lash growth serums. I told you guys that I had recently started introducing or like reintroducing lash growth serums into my morning and nighttime skincare routines. I used to use Rapid Lash years and years ago back in college, and then I don't remember how long I continued to use them after, but stopped at one point and decided to start using them again. And I saw several concerned comments about the use of not only that product, but many popular lash growth serums in general, so I decided to do some of my own research on that and wanted to share my updated thoughts on why that is not something that I'm going to continue to do. So it may feel like we have some random topics all kind of glommed together in one video
Lash
here,
growth
but the main
serum's
purpose of
bad?
this really is to give you as quick of an update as possible after posting those routines, since I literally just posted them and I already have changes. And I did let you guys know over on my community tab that this video was in the works because, like I said in that post, the thought of you guys using skincare products that potentially aren't going to give you the best results or at worst going to give you some sort of adverse effect literally makes me sick. Like, that's the sort of thing that keeps me up at night. The last thing I would ever want is to give you a recommendation that is actually not a good one. So thank you so much to those of you that brought up these topics in the comment sections on those videos. I had to take action immediately and let you guys know where I stand with these things because that's just how I roll here. All right, let's jump into it. Okay, let's start off with copper peptides. So I first posted
still
my
feel like
review
her
on the
mic
Ordinary
is so
Soapy Plus Copper
peaky sometimes.
Peptides last winter when I had just moved to Chicago, so like a year and a half ago now. And at that time, I feel like copper peptides were definitely still very under the radar in terms of ingredients that are heavily talked about on social media. So because of that, I feel like there wasn't a lot of information available on how to best utilize that product, but The Ordinary did have a call out on their website. And that said that previously they didn't have any contraindication listed for the use of direct acids / vitamin C with any of their peptide products. However, because they now have a larger arsenal of products with those peptide ingredients, and some of those formulations are more susceptible to hydrolysis with certain types of vitamin C or acids, they have developed this, updated guideline, or they had, because this is actually no longer on their website. They then went on to say that instead of developing a complex guide listing the compatibility of each of their peptides with each acid and vitamin C, they have adapted the following approach to maximize efficacy for the maximum number of people. And that approach stated that it is best not to use peptides in the same routine as
I like
the following
that word,
products: direct
efficacy.
acid, L-ascorbic acid, ethylated ascorbic acid, and strong antioxidants. So that is why at that time I decided to discontinue use of vitamin C and replace my vitamin C serum with this copper peptide serum. And because that was the approach I decided to take, I didn't really feel confused about how to move on or proceed with the rest of my skincare routine because I would just use tretinoin at night. I'd stop using vitamin C. It felt pretty straightforward to me. But as time went on, I saw so many questions and comments on my videos asking about how to use copper peptides with other ingredients. What about if we don't want to discontinue use of vitamin C? How would we use those together? Is it something that's really going to irritate our skin and be harmful? Is it for sure going to cancel out those active ingredients? Like, what is
Emotes
actually
are
the
fun.
deal here? Because I think a lot of people felt that that statement from The Ordinary was just a bit vague. And I know a lot of people felt that this statement was just them kind of trying to play it safe with all of their products to make sure that they cover their ground here, and in the event that people used products with those ingredients and they didn't play well together, they couldn't really be at fault. And it wasn't just on my videos that I was seeing comments about mixing copper peptides with other ingredients. I started to see this as a really common theme across social media as the popularity of copper peptides rose. And in seeing all of those questions on social media, I was starting to see responses, and a lot of those responses were saying mixed things. Some of those responses stated that copper peptides would essentially cancel out, for lack of a better word, all of the ingredients that The Ordinary listed there. Whereas other responses were saying that this is just a precaution because those ingredients, when used together, can cause increased irritation. But if you don't have irritation, then you can use them together. So people continue to get more and more confused. So when I decided to introduce the It Cosmetics Bye Bye Breakout Serum into my routine because of the texture that I was experiencing, I decided to just test out using them together and see how my skin would respond. I had absolutely no issue in doing those things. I didn't have any irritation. I didn't see my good results from using those products go away. Everything seemed to be going fine. So I was like, all right, well, I guess it works for me. And it wasn't until reading through the comments on that morning skincare routine that I was made aware of the fact that The Ordinary had actually updated their guidance on their website. And when you looked at the product description for the copper peptide serum, it said something completely different than when I had first filmed that video a year and a half ago. So that original statement is no longer there. Now there is a separate tab that says usage details, and it explicitly says do not use with direct acids. And then if you click on direct acids, it will give you examples of their products that contain those ingredients, glycolic acid, salicylic acid, lactic acid, mandelic acid, etc. Direct vitamin C, EUK, retinoids, strong antioxidants, resveratrol and ferulic acid, and salicylic acid. So when I read that, I was like, oh my God, what have I done? Like, again, I cannot stand thinking that I have given you guys bad advice. It makes me ill. So I reached out to The Ordinary directly. Thankfully, I do have a contact there. And their initial response was that these contraindications are with ingredients that may either increase the possibility of skin sensitivity when used together or potentially reduce the efficacy of the serum. If you have been using the product in combination with any of these ingredients to good results, you may continue to do so. So then I was like, okay, that's like exactly back to where I was initially, where I decided to test them out together. I had no issues, so I was going to keep using them. But thankfully, he very kindly offered to reach out to his chemist team to kind of clarify exactly what I had asked in more detail. And this is the response that I got. Multi-peptide plus copper peptides 1% should not be used in the same regimen as direct acids, direct and ethylated vitamin C, and the ordinary resveratrol plus ferulic acid. This is because the acidic nature of these formulas can lead to the denaturation of the peptide technologies in this product. We also advise exercising caution when combining this product with retinoids, as both retinoids and copper peptides have the capacity to support the skin's natural exfoliating mechanism. Combining both ingredients into one regimen may increase the chances of overexfoliation. If you wish to combine both products into a regimen, we may recommend using them on alternate days and or nights. So that was a little bit different in that it says not to use this product with basically everything that is not tretinoin, retinol, a form of a retinoid, because of the potential denaturation of the products. But that would not happen if you were to use copper peptides with retinoids. It's just that using them together could irritate your skin. So in reading that, I was like, well, this changes everything. However, this is such a nuanced topic. Fee the Golden Skin, which is the handle for another beauty creator over on Instagram, sent me this post by a cosmetic chemist whose handle is Kind of Steven. She said this is a good post that Steven did on copper peptides, and I think it's important that we listen to this.
Let's address the first question. Can copper tripeptides be used with exfoliating acids? So there's actually a stability study that was done by researchers, and they stored the copper tripeptide with the copper in solutions of hydrogen peroxide, sodium hydroxide, hydrochloric acid, and phosphate buffers. They held these solutions for 24 hours at a temperature of 60 degrees, except for the sodium hydroxide solution that was held at 22 degrees, and there wasn't too much breakdown. And this is a pretty acidic solution. A hydrochloric acid solution at 0.5 molar concentration is about pH 0.3. So I think it's okay to use them together with exfoliating acids because generally they're not the strongest solution, and our skin isn't 60 degrees. And just to be clear, we're talking Celsius, not Fahrenheit. As well, our skin is a buffering system, which means it tends to return to its normal pH, slightly acidic pH over time. And that can happen relatively quickly depending on what you throw at it. So what about copper tripeptides and ascorbic acid or vitamin C? From the things that I read, I never found anything that provided any citations, but I think what happened is that there was a misinterpretation of papers like these, which combine the keywords copper tripeptide and ascorbic acid. But if you look at the conditions, they're also using another ingredient here, which is hydrogen peroxide, and that led to the degradation of the copper tripeptide. So I don't think this is really relevant to the way that we're using it on the skin. Okay, what else? Well, we know that metal ions, like copper ions, can break down ascorbic acid. So maybe this thing is actually in reverse. You don't want to use copper tripeptides with the copper complex because it'll break down your ascorbic acid. But there's also something you need to understand, which is that molecules take up space. And for molecules to interact in chemical reactions, they also need physical access to each other to do so. When we look at the copper, when it's complexed into the copper tripeptide, it's actually quite bound and sort of buried away. So the copper isn't the same thing as free copper ion. And there's actually scientific evidence to show that the oxidation effect of the copper ion is silent
wish I was
within a copper tripeptide. So a solution of copper ions where they're bound to copper tripeptide are not going to act.
Like, I love learning about this when it's just told to me and I don't have to figure it out. But to be the person, the scientist, to figure this shit out, how in the world?
The same way as a solution of copper ions. At least from my perspective, there's no strong evidence suggesting that you can't use copper tripeptides even with the copper and ascorbic acid or vitamin C. So what about the last one? Copper tripeptides and retinoids, things like retinol and tretinoin. I think there's some of the same misunderstanding when it comes to oxidation of retinoids. So again, copper tripeptides bound to copper are not the same thing as a free copper ion solution. Again,
Also, hold up. I need to follow these people. Kind of Steven, and what was the other girl? Oh. Kind of Stefan. We're at 12:53. Who's this girl? Fi the Golden Skin. Always down to follow more science-based influencers. Bro, what the fuck is this?
Ready with me in the car. This is the biggest transformation ever. My makeup has never looked better, but trust the process. Good. And then over the past, that homegirl. More feet powder. This literally favorite products ever. And then I just blend it all together. And it looks super seamless. She Glam has the most affordable blushes, and they're so that homegirl. More feet powder. This literally makes.
That's freaking weird as hell. Okay, sorry. Okay. Followed. Hi, Anders. Okay, 12:53 is where we were at.
Vitamin C. So what about the last one? Copper tripeptides and retinoids, things like retinol and tretinoin. I think there's some of the same misunderstanding when it comes to oxidation of retinoids. So again, copper tripeptides bound to copper are not the same thing as a free copper ion solution. Again, I couldn't find any strong scientific evidence to suggest that these two things couldn't be used together. I think there's possibly a concern for irritation, but that doesn't mean that one of the molecules or compounds are being degraded.
Can we all just take a moment to bow down to Steven? Please pause this video and make sure to go follow him on Instagram. I think it is so helpful to follow people
I
that work
did!
in this space and have specific education in this space. Cosmetic formulators are going to be the ultimate the ultimate source of wisdom and truth when it comes to mixing ingredients or products together, because that's quite literally what they do for a living, and that's quite literally what they have studied and trained to do for a living. Dang! I hear things like that and I'm like, what is your brain like? Like, just the level of knowledge about these really complex topics
That's what I'm
is
saying.
incredible. So again, please go follow him. Shout out to him for creating this post. I think it's amazing. I, of course, will have it linked along with his handle in the description box of this video. Creds to him. So that, of course, is not to say that The Ordinary has not done some sort of in-house testing utilizing their products with some of these ingredients that they talked about. I'm not trying to suggest that their chemists are, you know, wrong and that you shouldn't listen to what they say. I just think it's really helpful to hear Steven's perspective, who is a cosmetic chemist not working for The Ordinary and not trying to sell a product, and kind of his analytical approach to synthesizing all of the data and the evidence that exists, and how he doesn't actually think there's anything out there that really proves this argument that you shouldn't be mixing these ingredients because they'll break down or cancel each other out. I have to say that I selfishly felt a little bit better after watching his video, because I was like, okay, clearly there's still, even at the cosmetic chemist level, is conflicting information out there, or conflicting guidance, if you will. So it's not like there's just one clear answer sitting out there that we all missed. It's that there's not enough data or evidence out there for us to clearly prove these things, and there's a lot of information that has been misinterpreted. So with all of that being said, I think the best thing that you can do here is do what works best for you, do what works best for your routine, and do what works best for your skin and whatever doesn't cause irritation. For me personally, because I read the facts that retinoids and copper peptides do actually play well together if they don't irritate your skin, I saw this as an opportunity to actually reintroduce vitamin C into my skincare routine by shifting around when I use copper peptides. And I, of course, am going to update you guys on the exact steps of my skincare routine now. I will walk through that at the end of this video, but really quickly, I want to touch on these two other topics before I do that. Next is hypochlorous acid, and this is the same kind of debate as with copper peptides, where I have seen comments saying that hypochlorous acid actually will cancel out any other antioxidants that you use with it. I even saw one comment saying that because hypochlorous acid is so alkaline, it will neutralize and in effect cancel out anything that is acidic, like a vitamin C serum or a copper peptide serum. But the idea that hypochlorous acid sprays are too alkaline to play well with other skincare ingredients is actually not true.
Are you back
Just
home
use
now,
one product as an
Martha?
example, because I know it's a really popular product. The Tower 28 SOS Rescue Spray, which contains hypochlorous acid, has a pH of 4.5. I think the reason why that sentiment, that like rumor, if you will, even though I wouldn't call that a rumor, that's a bit extreme, but the reason why people started to think that is because hypochlorous acid is also used in cleaning products and things of that nature, and when they are formulated in that way, they're obviously going to be very different than when they're formulated for our skin, and in cleaning products, they likely do have a very high pH, at least much higher than 4.5 and things that we would put on our skin. And because hypochlorous acid is used in cleaning products, I was having a really, really hard time finding information myself on mixing it with other skincare products. Whenever I typed in hypochlorous acid and was trying to dig through research, the cleaning thing came up a lot, and also the use of this ingredient for
How was
things
your
like
trip?
the vid. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that full word still. I know for a long time YouTube was demonetizing videos that said that out, so just to make sure that doesn't happen, I'll say the vid. So like I mentioned in the intro, I saw a comment that referenced this video from Dr. Lee where they talk about hypochlorous acid, and I saw what this person was referring to, so I thought I would play it here in this video.
What scenarios you would not want to use? What are the downfalls of this ingredient? Right, so because this actually works through creating oxidative stress, when you're using antioxidants, it's going to undo all this. So this does not pair with your vitamin C's or your many other plant-based antioxidants. You know, you can't use them throughout the day, but you need to use antioxidants in the morning and then space it out tremendously.
It's literally going to inactivate your vitamin C product. So you're literally going to be combating each other if you use these two ingredients together. But otherwise, it's pretty safe.
So I reached out to Dr. Luke directly and asked if he could send me the studies that he was referring to in that video. And he said that a part of this is just physiology theory from how hypochlorous acid works and how it's formed in the body and how the antioxidant system works. He then goes on to say that while there may not be any direct studies with topical skincare and hypochlorous acid versus antioxidants competing roles, there are some studies showing this antagonistic relationship within the body. Again, I selfishly felt a little bit better because he was saying like, yeah, there's not really any good information out there from a skincare perspective. However, there are studies / journals that talk about how hypochlorous acid actually works. I'm sorry, I feel like I have a bubble in my throat. What is going on? And I found those journals to be incredibly interesting to read. I will have them linked below. The title of one of them is quite literally Hypochlorous Acid Decreases Antioxidant Power. I did run over to Kind of Steven's Instagram again to see if he had any posts on hypochlorous acid, and he actually does, but it is more so in response to the original scare tactics, fear mongering about this ingredient and how people were saying it's like putting bleach on your skin. That's also an interesting read, so I'll list that below as well. But there's nothing in this post that talks about mixing hypochlorous acid with other skincare ingredients, and I didn't see him respond to any comments asking that question either. So after taking all this information into account, I decided that I'd rather just play it safe with this ingredient. The last thing I want to do is spray something on my face that like deactivates everything that I just put on before that. But like I've mentioned before, I feel that hypochlorous acid mist has made a big difference in my skin and how often I get breakouts. So instead of just deleting it completely, I decided to switch when I use that as well. Again, we're almost there. We just have one more topic to cover. But before I forget to say this, make sure to head over to Dr. Lee's YouTube channel and subscribe to them, even though I'm sure most of you already are. And also go follow Dr. Luke on Instagram. He posts great content. And thank you to Dr. Luke for the help on this topic. Obviously, it is greatly appreciated because I am certainly no cosmetic chemist or dermatologist. I just love skincare and hair care, and I'm trying to help you guys have the best routines ever. Last, lash growth serums. So again, I told you guys that I had decided to reintroduce lash growth serums into my skincare routines.
I almost did this.
Originally, I think I kind of just like slowly stopped using them less and less until I forgot. And at that point, I had stopped using them altogether. And then I think maybe I had like a little stint where I used them again for a tiny period of time, but I started to hear concerns about lash growth serums causing dry eye. So I decided to stop using them at that point because
hold up. What? If that's true in any capacity, I am throwing away my lash serum. Oh my god.
Because I've never had a huge issue with my lashes. I feel that I have
lash serum, the myth. Lash serum causes dry eye. What have I been experiencing for the past, like, 8 months? Dry eye. Let's see.
Dry eye. So I decided to stop using them at that point because I've never had a huge issue with my lashes. I feel that I have naturally nice lashes with mascara on. That is, without, you can't really see them, but with mascara on, they get nice and long. So I was like, it's fine. I don't need it. I'll just stop using it in case. Then about a month and a half ago, I got a lash lift and tint for the first time. And when you get a lash lift and tint, they usually recommend that you start using a lash growth serum so that your lashes can regrow as nicely as possible. And I was terrified that something bad was going to happen to them since I hadn't gotten a lift before. And I had heard some horror stories about people's lashes growing in crazy after. So I was like, that simply can't happen to me. I'll start using Rapid Lash again because that's a serum I used to use. I saw really great results with it. I never had any negative side effects when I was using it, and I did use it for years at one point. And I was like, you know, I'll risk potentially getting dry eyes because I did not realize that dry eye is actually a serious medical condition. I thought that it just meant that you can get eyes that feel really dry and you may need medicated drops, but like that's the worst of it, which obviously is not a great thing. Like if I had to choose to have that or to not have that, I don't want to have that. But I was like, well, you know, if that's the worst thing that's gonna happen and I can have really, you know, nice long beautiful lashes, I'll deal with it, you know, we'll see. I was severely mistaken, and that is completely my fault. I did not research this at all. I was misinformed, to say the least. So I did some digging, and I wanted to show you examples of prostaglandin analog ingredients that you can look for in lash serums. And some popular products that contain prostaglandin analogs not only include Rapid Lash, which is the one.
It saves time, as long as you can still digest the information.
That I used, that I talked about in my videos, but also Grande Lash, Latisse, and Revitalash. 3 lash growth serums that do not contain prostaglandin analogs are the Ordinary's Multipeptide Lash and Brow Serum, the Olaplex Lash Bond Building Serum, and Vegamore Grow Lash. So I would like to replace Rapid Lash with one of those. I did at one point use the Ordinary's Lash and Brow Growth Serum, but I am curious to test out these other two and see how my results compare to the results that I got with that. So I may switch to one of those. All right, let's wrap up with my updated morning and nighttime skincare routines. I am just going to walk through each step very.
Wait. So dry eye is caused by what ingredient?
Some digging, and I wanted to show you examples of prostaglandin analog ingredients that you can look.
Prostaglandin analog ingredients. Chronic dry eye and has gotten grafts put in her eyes every week. Oh, has to get grafts put every week? She goes 2 days a week and then they do one eye each day that she goes. Bro, what? Monka S? Every week? Isn't that like a surgical procedure? Yeah. So she has to basically get surgery every single week?
Look for in lash serums. And some popular products that contain prostaglandin analogs not only include Rapid Lash, which is the one that I used that I talked about in my videos, but also Grande Lash, Latisse, and Revita Lash. 3 lash growth serums that do not contain prostaglandin.
I almost bought Grande Lash because it is the most similar to Babe Lash, which is a lash serum I used to use that I actually found to be very beneficial. Like it made my lashes grow. But I wonder if it had the same effect or the same ingredient that causes that. That's so interesting. That's so interesting.
Analogs are the Ordinary's Multipeptide Lash and Brow Serum, the Olaplex Lash Bond Building Serum, and Vegamore Grow Lash. So I would like to replace Rapid Lash with one of those. I did at one point use the Ordinary's Lash and Brow Growth Serum, but I am curious to test out these other two and see how my results compare to the results that I got with that. So I may switch to one of those. All right, let's wrap up with my updated morning and nighttime skincare routines. I am just going to walk through each step very briefly. I'm basically just going to say what the step is. I'm not going to talk about the products in detail. I'm not going to show you what they look like, how I use them in terms of like actual application on my face, or the list of ingredients in them that you should be aware of, because I already did all of those things in my, last 2 morning and nighttime skincare routine videos. So I'll list those below if you want more information on those products or you want to see me apply them to my face, but I have to update you guys, of course, so here's that update. Let's start with the morning routine. Again, I may or may not use red light therapy in this routine. I either use it in the morning or night, so just be aware of that. At some point during the day, I am using my red light therapy mask. Red light therapy aside, here are the steps. Salicylic acid cleanser, hydrating mist, lash and brow growth serum, galactomyces ferment filtrate essence. This is referring to the SK2 treatment essence I told you guys I wanted to test out because I had heard such amazing things, but I did see a couple of comments recommending alternative products for much more affordable prices that basically had the same amount of that ingredient. Those 2 products are the CosRx Galactomyces 95 Tone Balancing Essence and the Physicians Formula The Healthy Essence, the Essence of Healthy Toner. That is the weirdest name. I'll list those below. I would say if you're interested in this ingredient, definitely go for those. Don't splurge on the SK2 because what's the point? I would not have if I knew that those products existed. After that, salicylic acid serum, which is the Cosmetics by Breakout, so technically salicylic acid and lactic acid. Vitamin C serum, crazy I know. I just purchased the Timeless Skincare Vitamin C plus E ferulic acid serum. That is what I used to use when I did use vitamin C. I think it's a great product. It contains 20% ascorbic acid. I don't know that it's what I will, be loyal to in terms of vitamin C moving forward, because I will do some research on other products that I may want to potentially test out. I also used to use the Dermatology Vitamin C serum. That one's a 15% vitamin C. So I will also list that below, but for the meantime, both of those products are still great. I would highly recommend based on when I used to use them. Then the rest remains unchanged. Moisturizer, eye cream, or if my eye cream is lighter weight than my moisturizer, then I will flop the order of those 2, but moisturizing in general, untinted sunscreen, and tinted sunscreen. Then, several hours later, during midday, is when I will spritz on my hypochlorous acid mist. Again, I still want to get that on my skin, but I don't want that to mess around with my other products, so that feels like the safest bet. So that's morning. Moving on to nighttime, here's the order for this routine. Makeup remover, cleanser, hydrating mist, lash and brow growth serum, galactomyces ferment filtrate essence. So all of that is still the same. Then, this is the big update. I am shifting copper peptides from my morning routine to right here in my nighttime routine. After that, I am following up with my Dermatology Needleless serum, and then again, the rest remains unchanged. Tretinoin via my apostrophe prescription, eye cream, moisturizer, my microblading ointment, which I actually did start using as a cuticle ointment. Somebody from the Hustle Butter team actually reached out to me because I guess they had been a longtime viewer of my channel, which is so crazy, and just said that it makes for a really great cuticle ointment as well, and I was like, that is such a good idea. I am so upset about this. I had this is such a long story and like nobody really cares, but I want to make sure that nobody thinks that the nail artist that I have recommended to you guys is the cause of this. She is absolutely amazing and is so careful to take care of your nails. This is my fault. She is really difficult to get into and books out very far in advance. So I had a couple of emergencies where I, broke a nail or something happened. So I had to make an appointment at another salon a couple different times to fix it because I needed my nails to look nice for, I don't know, maybe like a video I was filming or something. And in going to those salons, they did not take good care of my nails and they just went right on my nails with the really rough like electric files. And so So because of that, my nails were super damaged, and even with the care that she was taking, like once that damage is there, it's there and it has to just grow out. So my nails kept cracking really far down, and it just was getting to a point where I was like, I clearly need to just take a break and let my real nails grow out with nothing on them, even though they look hideous. So I certainly need to be using a cuticle ointment, and I feel like that is something that I always forget. I don't know why. So having it be the same product that I use on my eyebrows actually has really helped me to prioritize that. And then of course I wrap everything up with my CeraVe healing ointment for eye slugging. So, oh my gosh, that was a lot of information, but I feel like that was necessary so that I could fully explain to you my thought process behind why I switched things around and what I found and what I was not able to find. Again, I feel like, well, not when it comes to the eyelash serums, but for the other topics, they're so nuanced, they're really complex, and I am obviously not going to be the person who understands the ins and outs of cosmetic chemistry and product formulation. So it's important to me to try to seek out people that are more knowledgeable than me in those areas and are experts in those areas. I hope that you guys, you know, appreciate me.
We're
going
gonna
to
do some research after this.
That you go ahead and follow those people I recommended. I don't hope, I require. Go do it. I just never want anyone to think that I'm claiming to be an expert in topics like that. That, again, is something that makes me feel ill. But otherwise, I think that's everything that I had to say for this video. So I really hope that you enjoyed this. I hope that you found it helpful, and I'd love to hear your thoughts in the comments below. What updates are you potentially making to your routines after hearing this information? Are there other experts that have talked about it in a really helpful way that you think we should know about? If so, let us know. Otherwise, if you did enjoy the video and found it helpful, please don't forget to give this a thumbs up, subscribe to my channel if you haven't already, click on that notification bell, and send my channel to a friend. Thank you so much for doing those things. Your support means...
I've been wanting to move copper peptides to my nighttime routine, actually, because I don't really have, like, a serum that goes... Like, for my nighttime routine, it's just been tretinoin, just because tretinoin has been so rough on my skin. I don't want anything else that could harshen the effect. So I've only been using tretinoin at night with, like, hydrating serums and creams and stuff. But yeah, if my skin can tolerate it, I would like to do copper peptides at night so that I can get every single ingredient that I want every day rather than having to alternate days. Currently, I just do either vitamin C or copper peptides in the morning. And I've been before, because I've had to alternate tretinoin some days or like take a break, I've been doing the salicylic acid serum instead of tretinoin some nights, but maybe I should start doing that in the morning. I actually did that today, but it was like a test day. Like, can my skin handle it? Okay, we're doing some research. What lash serum do I have? I've been using this forever because it lasts forever. So Lancome Lash Revitalizing Serum. And then what was the ingredient that she said again?
Decided to really crazy after. So I was like, that simply can't happen to me. I'll start using Rapid Lash again because that's a serum I used to use. I saw really great results with it. I never had any negative side effects when I was using it, and I did use it for years at one point. And I was like, you know, thing, like if I had to choose to have that.
Prostaglandin analogs. Hollowing and fat loss around the eyes. Hyperpigmentation of the skin around the eyes. Babe Lash definitely had that shit. I experienced such red eyes, but I was like, it's worth it for long lashes. Oh, God. Severe eye irritation and so much more. And as someone with chronic dry eye from autoimmune disease, it's actually very serious and not a small deal. You really don't want to risk it. Imagine permanently losing your ability to wear contact lenses and eye makeup, being an egregious discomfort all the time, needing to get tear duct plugs every 2 months, etc. I know you didn't think you were minimizing a serious health issue that lots of people, and I'd imagine a number of your viewers, have to live with, but it definitely came across that way. Having your health is a privilege, and people only feel like they can afford to gamble with it until it's gone. Damn. Well, I wanna. Okay, so
Love me a
prostogen.
big,
Oh my goodness.
fat, girthy, juicy, Kirkland Costco hot dog.
Don, thank you for the 301 biddies. Okay, wait, what was it called? Prostaglandin analog. Prostaglandin analog lash serum list. Babe Lash, literally number 2 on this list. Oof. Yikers. That's crazy. I used to use that years ago, though, in college. And I only had 1 tube of it because it was like $50 per tube. Don, thank you for the 2 gifted subs to Odin and Sima. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the timer do be getting kind of low, though. Do be getting kind of low, though. Certain people may benefit more from the effects of lash lengthening serum, such as those experiencing altered hair growth as chemotherapy. Eyelash serums without PGAs may not have risk of hyperpigmentation, of fat atrophy, but the use of any skincare product carries the risk of irritant or allergic. Okay. So is prostaglandin analogs certain ingredients? Ah, okay. Yes, they are. Prostaglandin analogs consist of bimatroprost, latanoprost, travoprost, tofluprost, travoprost, timolol fixed combination, nidarsutil, latanoprost fixed combination, and latanoprostine buna. What the that's a bunch of gibberish to me. But we have this list. Now let's go look at the ingredients for this lash serum. Give me that list, baby. I would feel like it's formulated in Europe. I would feel like they wouldn't do that, but I don't know. It also doesn't really grow your lashes. It's just kind of like a serum for your lashes. Yeah. But I mean, they're all called lash serum, so let's see. Where is the ingredients list? Ingredients, here we go. Okay, and I'm gonna put these side by side together. Anything with like post on the end.
Bro, I fucking suck penises! Over and over! I suck all the dicks! Oh my god!
Don, thank you for the 295 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Lemon Lemon. Hi, General Ice. Hello, hello. I didn't know that about you. Don't play. Wow, why am I forgetting the name of the game? That one that starts with a V. Valorant. Don't play Valorant, kids. I don't think this actually has any bad ingredients. Straight up just ask Google. Rage Kit comes out when she plays Valorant? Yeah. There's way too many ingredients. I mean, this is hella old, and I feel like I should just throw it away anyway. But to get another
It's so free.
eyelash serum, I'd have to do my research. 28 hours of anime, PogChamp. Don, thank you for the 150 biddies. Shush! Shush, shush! You know, when you rage at a shooter game, you're like, I suck! This sucks! Everything sucks! So I just, you know, took it that next step further and decided to make it more dramatic.
Hey, baby girl, you want some fuck? Hey, baby girl. Hey, baby girl. Hey.
Thank you for the 250 bits, Don. I don't want to do the dishes, but we've got to, chat. We've got to. Before we get back into games, we've just got to. I don't know what you think you're getting. I don't know why you're so mowy. There's nothing that you need. You've got all the things that you need to live and be a little key. Do the dishes, do the dishes, do the dishes. Yeah. We do be needing to. My niece doesn't like Taylor Swift. Why not? Does she hate all pop music? Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. I did pass 200 days. She likes pop, but just not Taylor. I feel like this generation of Gen Z is all about hating things that are cool, hating things that are popular. I mean, everyone kind of goes through that phase, I guess. But I don't know.
Oh my god.
Like Kitchon! Kitchon! Hopefully it's not laggy anymore. Okay, keys, you're gonna have to move. Yeah, you can't be in the way. I don't know why you insist on sitting there where I can step on you. Sheesh! Sheesh, sheesh! I wish I had a smaller this thingy. I don't wanna use one. But that's okay. This pasta was okay. It didn't have super mega flavor. But it was alright. I did, yeah. I made it and ate it. I should delete that from my title. Let me see if I can from here. Ew. I coughed and a piece of pasta went up my nose from my throat. And now I feel it teetering on the edge of in my nose, but also in my throat. Disgusting. I need to go to bed soon. But marbles. Oh, we'll probably do it tomorrow because Den went to sleep. If that sways your decision. Hold on to my fur. I like it. When the dogs are barking, hold on to my fur. I like it. We'll probably do it tomorrow as like kickoff to the day. But yeah, today, tomorrow, and the next day are gonna be Sims priority days because of the new X pack. Night. I should say if we make it that far. Tomorrow I am unboxing something pretty cool. I'm giving it away to you guys. Sheesh! Sheesh, sheesh! this, sadly, is hand wash. So we've got a lot of washing to do. A lot of washing. Washing! Boom, 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 boom. Mr. Sandman, open me alive. 10 hours is crazy. Why are you saying 10 hours? Only 10? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do you mean my stream uptime? That's just today. We've been streaming all year long, 24/7. Bum, 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 bum. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Trying to fold the butter up back nicely. Butter up. Butter up, butter up. Butter up, butter up. Okay, I'm gonna wipe this first so that I can have a place to put the dishes after I wash them. Okay. I think I pressed a button on accident. Where? Oh, on my oven? Yeah, I did. It's touch screen, so it goes off whenever I wipe it, really. It's annoying. Scrub-a-dub-dub-dub. Scrub-a-dub-dub-dub. No dishes. Scrub-a-dub, dishes. Scrub-a-dub-a-dub, no dishes. Yo, scrub-a-dub-a-dub. Scrub-a-dub-a-dub, dishes. Anyone else make up songs for random house chores to make it seem not so chorey? Yep, 4,026 hours in a row. Minus me having to restart my computer every day. So like 5 minutes of downtime a day. But, yeah. Don, thank you for the pepper. Thank you for the 5 gifted subbers to Warner, Demirox, Cowboy Mage, Silver Magnolia, and Brady. Thanks. Thank you, thank you. Woo! 5 gifted subbers adding to the time. Our timer is not gonna end tonight. I hope. It is 8 o'clock. Bum 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 bum. Peppa Pig. This is my little brother George. Uh-oh. Tennis is fixing his bot so that numbers aren't calculated as links, but I had to change to Tennis's bot for links because SpressBot, the regular app for SpressBot, stopped counting links as bad, and we were getting some interesting to say the least, interesting to say the least links in chat while I was asleep. So we have ultra link protection on right now. But it's getting fixed. Numbers are getting added back in.
Titties, you know what I'm saying? Let me give you a circle.
Don, thank you for the 293 biddies. Yo, is Don single-handedly saving this timer? What are we at? I can't see the timer. Where am I from? The United States of America, sadly. An hour and 15 minutes? Nice! Above an hour. Let's go. Let's go! What state? Idaho. Potatoes. Ah! It's 8 o'clock. When it's 8 o'clock, my grow light turns off. It always scares me every time when I'm in here, though, because it's such a sharp light change. Idaho is another place. Yeah. It's a mystical land. Beep 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 beep. Still feels a bit greasy. You know what we're gonna break out? Banana Dawn Power Wash. There it is. There it is. It's gonna break up that grease like it's nothing. I'm a weed killer. Huh? I'm killing weeds? Boom! Grease free. With minimal effort. Buzz Lightyear. To infinity and beyond. Oh, right. Oh, that's so... Oh, the excess crumbs. Down with the sickness. Cool. Nice. Kitchen clean. PogChamp. Look at that. Wow, that wasn't so bad, right? The downside is it's past 8 o'clock now, which means we have barely any time left to play some Sims before I want to go to bed. But we can at least demolish the bad penthouse and get a floor plan laid out. Down with the sickness. I'm gonna refill my water too. Penis. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Don, thank you for the 100 biddies. Penis. That's my stepdad, by the way. I feel like there's something in my nose. All right. Bro, I fucking suck penises over and over. I suck all the dicks. Oh my god. Don't thank you for the 295 biddies. Let's freaking go. Thanks. Love struck early access. Hashtag ad. Lord. Okay, back to The Sims 4. Is it edgy and bad of me to say demolishing the bad penthouse? Marbles. We're doing marbles tomorrow. I do owe a marbles round, but the person I owe a marbles round to went to sleep. Plus we have to play The Sims a little bit more because I have early access to this pack before it's even released. And EA wants me to play it. Alright, so this is the penthouse that we are demolishing. In my opinion, it's not even a penthouse. This is a penthouse that's just uggers. It's just uggers. It's bad. So to recap, it's literally is this exclusive early access gameplay? It is, yes. Other people don't have access to this pack. If you wanted to buy this pack right now, you could, but you don't have access to it. I have it early. You want to play? You can play tomorrow. Tomorrow, we'll do marbles rounds before I play The Sims again. I'm pogging IRL? Yeah. So, this penthouse is selling... Okay, well, 28,000 simoleons really isn't... That's not crazy. That's like... You get a job in a starter house in The Sims and you work for like... Maybe a Sims year and then... You could afford this, perhaps. Where's the stairs to the roof? That's the thing. Okay, so this is the elevator, right? You come out of the elevator and you're outside, on the top already. which could be a cool feature if done appropriately. But the fact that it's like all shoved all the way over to the side, it's just kind of weird. You've got a front door out here. The lot of this doesn't come all the way to the edge of the building, so you've got like this building lip. It's just a little awkward. So this is your front door, and you have a little gate to, you know, your garden space, but it's not really a garden space. It's a grill, a picnic table, a planter box, and I don't know. It's just kind of weird, right? Anyway, so this is your front door. You come in. It's a lot of wasted space in here because it's just a big old hallway. You've got a half bath here, an empty AF office, which is just awkward. You've got, this is your kitchen, dining, and living room. And look at how sad the living room is. Like, why are we living in a penthouse and watching TV on a freaking 22-inch computer monitor? This is so sad. And this is the bar. It's a mini bar, which, okay, the mini bar can be fun, but the fact that it's just like in the middle of nowhere is kind of weird to me. I'm gonna make this all better. I'm gonna fix it. This looks like a starter apartment thrown on top of a building. And then we've got, the bedroom is cool. I'll give them the bedroom. The bedroom is cute. They did a good job with the bedroom. The wallpaper, the bed, the color scheme. I like it. It's cute. The bathroom is okay. We've got the new shower, you know. I don't know. It's all right. But you know what we're going to do? We're going to start with a blank canvas. The top of this building does not deserve that penthouse. This is a cool building, okay? These apartments look way nicer than the one that was on the top. So we're going to make this top one nice too. That was my house? Not anymore. Okay, to be honest, I feel like it has to go out to the edge. The first floor has to be all this big square. I just feel like it's got to be. I don't know. I'm trying to look at the other buildings around to see how they do. Their tops. I just feel like it looks so weird. I mean, that's kind of cool, but again, that's got like, we're working with a square, a literal square. This one is better because, again, the lot comes all the way out to the edge of the building, and they have like a separate building. It's like double faceted. Is that the right word? See, I'd love to do something like that. We've got this again over here, this like staggered look, but we don't have that. We've got this. So we're gonna try our best to make it not uggers. I mean, we could look up some real life penthouse examples. Penthouse. Let's just scroll Google Images. Okay, so right away. Again, see the technical lot that would be on the top of this goes all the way to the edge of the building, which is like our problem with this lot right here. Not necessarily the building, but just the lot itself. Like being able to place that would be cool. Maybe I will go glass patio exterior. I might off-center the lot though. Okay, we need outside. This is kind of a good example because look, okay, so this is the exterior box that I wanted to kind of do. I like, okay, so this neighborhood that we're building in is a very hot neighborhood. Think of like Southern California, Mexico inspired. So we could actually get away with something that's indoor-outdoor. Like that would fit the vibes here. I love this. This corner being completely open. We can mock something like that. I'm gonna open this up. We'll save that one. It's a good idea. Is it the same house? But yeah, I just like how in this image, you've got the lip of the building too, which is what we're struggling with. I've never built a penthouse before. I'm excited. And we've got to do a pool. We're not going to be able to make it hang over the edge like that, but we've got to do a pool. For sure. I really like the levels of interest here. We've got like 3 levels. So we've got the big main apartment that's 2 stories. We've got like an upper balcony and a lower balcony. I like that. So I want to do something funky with the corner indoor-outdoor vibe. Yo, what the heck? How is this like actually architecturally sound? All of these pools that are literally hanging off the edge. Are they hot tubs and not pools? Surely, right? This is not real. This is a rendering. But how is that architecturally sound? They have to be shallow hot tubs. No way is that a pool. I love this. This is a good idea. Oh, I literally just looked at this image. But I guess I didn't see this as a pool. This looked like a light, so I automatically thought this was a light. But I think they're both pools. I do think I want to do a pool that's inside but also outside, maybe. Or maybe completely outside. I'm not sure. We'll have to experiment with the shape and see what we like and see where the pool's going to fit. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, here's a penthouse that has a good outdoor space with a staircase up to the roof. Nothing on the roof, but roof access. My glasses are so freaking smudgy, man. Okay. Oh, this is neat. This is really cool. This little step-up pool. Do you think we could do that? Oh, I like that. I like that. I'm gonna open that in another tab. Oh, that's so cool. I obviously will be including some really nice floor-to-ceiling city view windows. Of course, of course. Hello, DeMarcus. That would be your fault for sniffing my chair. Weird guh. No sniffing. I kind of like the exclusivity of this. Like we've got, it's lined with some greenery to give it some illusion of privacy. It's not really that private in the grand scheme of things, but it makes it feel more cozy. Gosh, this is that freaking huge apartment building right on the tip of Central Park. I see videos about this apartment complex or condo complex. What do you call a complex that's full of condos and like the most expensive homes in the world? It's insane. This is nice. This is cute. Hiya, super. Okay, we've got some inspiration images. I don't want to get too many because then I'm gonna struggle like finding a way to fit them all into the build. Okay. So I'm thinking I want an overall look with this tiered structure. Okay, so we've got floor level outdoor space, a second story outdoor space, and then a 2-story place, basically. I want to take inspiration from this. I want the pool to be indoor and outdoor. So I reckon this will go on the second story so that it can fill the first story and be a step up. If I can. Actually, I don't know if I can. We're gonna have to experiment with that. Let's try real quick. Okay, just really quick. Can I even... Oh my god, come on. Bro, why is this not letting me click to drag? Does that mean song request is open? It can be if you'd like it to be. Do you want me to turn them on? I asked earlier and no one responded, so I played my own playlist. And then we went back to lo-fi so I can make food. If you want song requests, they're on. Boom! Bum 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 boom! But okay, let me get my images here. Do 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 do. Oh, okay, actually. See, I've already like looked at this wrong. Let me just redo it so that it's all considered one room still. Long bone bone? Cubone. What's the mood for song requests tonight? I say that's totally up to you. I'm a bee. I'm a bee. I'm a bee. I'm a bee. I have like another headache. An incoming headache. Okay, I'm thinking this one will be completely outside though. I want a shape kind of like this. Actually, that's overlooking the gym. Do I like that? Maybe it should be over there. Oh my god. I might be changing the shape of it, making it like asymmetrical. We'll see. But I need to actually fit an elevator in, of course. And I think I'm going to fit... I don't know. Okay, so a lot of these houses in The Sims do like a separate like entry space. And then the elevator goes up to the entry space. But like, I've watched Pokey's vlogs and her elevator goes straight into her home. So I guess, do the Sims do that because your Sims or Sims that are visiting come upstairs? Probably. That would make sense, actually. Like, if they come to visit you, they come out of the elevator. I might turn this down a tiny bit, sorry. Just a smidgens. I don't want it to overpower my mumbly train of thought voice. We'll go 25. Is that okay? Sometimes I just mumble. Okay, yeah. Let's do that on that side. And I think... Was there not a park region? I thought the park region was like that way. He's good. Pop cat.
I need my inspiration images again.
Okay, it kind of feels like it is just open, but it's like platforms are fixing it. So we'll do like that with a super sleek. Okay, I wanted to limit my pack use, but this is the only glass wall we can use. glass railing. Like all the others are too thick. That one's like futuristic. This one's too tall. This one's okay, but yeah, I mean, another X-Pack. This is the base game one, and it's... Ugh. I don't like it. Okay, see, I want to do... something like this. I don't know if it should be bigger. And then if we're looking for... Yeah, I added it after you said to add it yesterday. Task done. Well, I'm wondering how to do this tiered structure if I do that. Okay, wait. If I line this up with that, elevator could maybe fit right here. Maybe. And then our second story would be like here. Oh. That can stay because that's going to be covered. But I think I want this one open, maybe. I am debating a little on if I should, not on this side, but if like other sides, I should. Why is it refusing? Like something with this update messed up the eyedropper tool, which sucks because I use the eyedropper tool all the freaking time. I'm going crazy. It says I can't clone like half the things that I try to clone. So I have to go and pick out the item again. Okay, I think, well, I don't know. Or maybe this should be a half wall instead because I want to do greenery around it. I'm not sure. And then we need to like test where the pool can even go. Okay, so if I did platforms. Like all along here. Maybe I should make this taller first. And then see if I can stair step it. I have no idea if this is possible, but we're gonna try it. Oh, I'd also like to do the round pool thing. Okay, so I can't do a pool here, but I can. Oh, I can't place it on the edge of the lot. No, I can't do it in platforms either. Darn. It's a little sad. I kind of was looking forward to that. That would be fun. But we could still do it to the edge. if we wanted. I don't know how that affects the... I would definitely want these to be rooms of some sort. We could make one a bougie bathroom. We could make one a dining room, maybe. Well, no, when you come into a penthouse. Oh, yeah. Okay, wait. If I go elevator. We've got new elevators. These ones are new. Tarzan! So I almost feel like I should use the new one. And I want to do white, but I think black might be the way to go. I could make this a funky shape over here and make this a bedroom. Yeah, that could totally be a bedroom. I noticed that earlier today when I looked in the mirror, I have a freaking pimple at the corner of my lip. What the heck? That's disgusting. How? How'd I get a pimple there? Is it because I'm kissing my cat? Mwah, 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 mwah. That's interesting too, being able to put an elevator diagonal. That would take up so much space, but that's cool. Like if you really just wanted to take up a bunch of space. I don't know if I like it all the way at the end like that, actually, if I'm honest. Those are annoying as hell. I don't think I've ever had one in the corner of my lips. I've had them like on the side of my lip, which is painful. And yeah, annoying because, I don't know, chapstick, lip balm. Anytime you rub your lips together or chew your lips, sometimes I forget that I have it and then I like bite down on it and it hurts. But the corner of my mouth makes it look like I freaking, I don't know, tried to eat a freaking record disc. And tried to shove it in my mouth and just like kind of like cut my mouth open a little. I don't know how to explain it. It's freaking weird is what it is. No, it's not well, not a cold sore. I mean, okay, I don't know what a cold sore is. Cold sores don't have pus, right? It's a pimple, but like, sometimes people call cold sores pimples, or pimples cold sores. So I guess I'm confused as to what what it actually means. Okay, you know what I think I'm gonna do, actually? I think I'm gonna put the elevator in an awkward spot, kind of like this. But then that gives us an opportunity to put like a fireplace or something right here in case I wanted to open these walls up. Like, think corner doors. Well, actually, I mean, it can just be part of the house entirely, really. I'm not limited to this floor plan. This is just... It could be, you know, a kitchen over here inside out. Maybe I'm limiting myself by putting the elevator here, but my thought process was, okay, let's make a front door area, and that can be here. But now I don't know if I like that. Feels like an intro to a movie. Well, it's from a movie. So you're gonna get a tattoo, huh? I'm getting a temporary sleeve. Not a permanent sleeve. I don't think I'll ever get a tattoo. I can't commit. I want to know, can you show me? I want to know about these strangers like me. Oh my god, Spirit? Oh. Here I am. Hello, Ecstatic Waffle. Maybe I could do something like that so it's not so awkward. I don't know. The beating of a young heart. It's a new day. Maybe I could awkwardly do a bathroom with like the toilet over there, you know? You know what I mean? A research paper on streamers. Understand what streamers are, especially the 24/7 type. Do you mean 24/7 as in like people that stream for a living, or people that are in stream-a-thons right now? Somewhere there's a video of me drunkenly singing to this song. It's a good song. It's alive with the beating of a young heart. You're on day 202. That seems quite excessive. Yeah. Well, I'm in the middle of an uncapped stream-a-thon. So as long as that timer keeps going, I keep streaming. And people add to the timer by subscribing or gifting bits or donations, tips, whatever you want to call it. And that increases the timer. So as long as it stays going, I'm still streaming. I just started watching Twitch streamers 2 days ago. Well, I would say the average streamer just gets online for a few hours to play games. Some of the really large streamers, you know, have like a schedule that they follow, and that's what makes them popular because they're consistent. But yeah, me, I'm not the normal expected Twitch streamer, I guess. But yeah, most streamers would just do it like a job. You get up, you start streaming at 8 p.m., you're done by 5 or whatever, and that's your job. But of course, you can only make that happen if you have the audience to fund that. On a marketing proposal to add Twitch to the normal TV schedules. Like you would be channel 934 and someone else would be 935 and so on. I could see that being appealing, but I guess you'd have to figure out how, like, some people have consistent schedules and some people have irregular schedules. So some people will log on and play for like 2 hours in the day, and then they're like, you know what, I'm feeling kind of tired, I'm actually gonna log off early, and so they end their stream. Or sometimes people will stream for like 12 hours because they're having a really good gaming session. So I guess you'd have to figure out how you would control that. Like, if you put streamers on there, how do you queue up the next one? And how do you know how long a program is going to go? Hi, Lauren. She wants to be channel 6969. Do. Whatever emotes that streamer has. True. We have Kitty and Bulbasaur emotes. Well, me specifically, I stream for 24 hours a day. Only because I'm in the UNCAPPED Stream-A-thon, which is just, I literally stream 24/7. I have a camera on my bed. Oh, I'm not showering anymore. I don't stream in the shower. I put this on when I go take a shower, but I have a camera that faces my bed. And so when I need to sleep, I stream myself sleeping too. It's weird. Sorry, my bot thinks numbers are links. It's getting fixed. It's getting fixed. I can still see your message. Not taking showers anymore? Yeah. Yep, that's why we have this total uptime right here. It's pretty crazy. Every day I restart my computer. So usually when I get up for the morning, I'll like shut down everything so that I can restart my computer. So it keeps everything running like crisp and fast and smooth. And then I go live again. So there's a little bit of variation in the hours, I guess. Because like 5 to 10 minutes every day of restart and updates on my computer add up, I guess. But yeah, I'm an extreme case. Everything that you see on the screen is like something managed by me. So I have external software aside from Twitch that calculates this. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, Twitch will keep like the uptime of your current stream. But once that stream ends, like I said, I have to restart my computer every day. So technically that broadcast ends. So I use an external software to keep track of it. But yeah, with streaming comes a lot of technical knowledge, I would say, for sure. No, sorry. I was just showing stuff. Okay, so if we had people come out here and we wanted this to be like our front door area, that could be a thing. A thing. I'm kind of thinking if that's the case, though, I want to extend this out. And I guess, in turn, extend this out. Which might make this a little awkward. But, oh, I guess this is a little too wide. I was just thinking we could make like a little seating area, like front door here and then like a little seating area. Hey, Disney to K-pop is normal. No, Lauren, we have someone in chat learning about Twitch right now. Don't give us a bad impression. I think... If I wanted this to be a bedroom, I'm actually thinking maybe it should be a bougie office. Soup. Yo! No way! Knack! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you for helping out with my timer, and thank you for triggering bonus time for 10 minutes. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. My chat. Any contributions to that ding-ding timer count as double now. Wait, I just realized bonus time was moved. I scrolled through all the tabs to try to find it, and I got lost. Thank you, Knack. I appreciate it. Hello, Serial. Thriller. Let's go! Woo! Thank you, thank you! Yay! Thank you, Ecstatic Waffle, for the sub. Thank you, Serial Thriller, for the 100 bits. Don, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Knack, thank you for the 100 bits. Yes, it indeed did work. Look at that clock going up. Up, up, up. Yeah, I was gonna say, depending... you know. Chat, why do you want to embarrass me? Why are you like this? Ugh! I was going to say... There are many types of streams. This one isn't lewd per se like some of the other streams, but we say funny things here. It's not family friendly, we should say, but like it's not adult content at the same time. Okay, some streamers want to game in their bikinis in a hot tub, or not even game at all and just sit in a hot tub. And I mean, each to their own for whatever content that they want to watch or want to produce. That's all fine and dandy. But here we just have no filter, like no mouth filter, you know, like we just kind of we say silly things. I don't know how to explain it. When you try to explain me as family friendly, I'm not family friendly, but then when you say someone's not family friendly, that also sounds bad. That also sounds like they're extremely, like their content is focused extremely around sexuality or sexual themes. And that's not the case with me. It's just, I don't know. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the contributions. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. We're above 2 hours now. Yay, let's go. That clock was getting really low. Okay. That clock was getting real low. You guys are saving it. I heard penis twice. Yeah. Yeah. It's a funny alert. It's also my swear word of choice. Usually when I'm playing a game that's frustrating, instead of, I mean, sometimes I'll still spew the F word, but usually instead I'll say penis. Because it's a funny swear word. How open streamers are to being corporate sponsored. I would say usually a lot of a streamer's income actually comes from sponsors. It always depends on the type of sponsorship, of course. Some streamers are a part of gaming organizations that act as agents, kind of, to get them sponsors. Like, I'm a part of a gaming organization, and I just got a fancy exclusive gift, but I'm actually going to do a little giveaway with my chat to kind of like celebrate / reward them for how great this stream-a-thon has been doing. So just, I don't know, it depends on, yeah, the type of sponsor. Different sponsors for different things. Don, thank you for the gifted sub to Troglodytes. Just give it to your favorite chatter. Lovestruck pack? Yes! Lauren, this is early access Lovestruck pack. We've got all the Lovestruck items. I'm making a penthouse. This is the new city in the new world. And this penthouse was really ugly, so I'm demolishing it and making it cute, hopefully. I'm trying. Okay, the floor plan of this is theoretically cool, but I actually don't think I like the way that this is turning out. I think it does need to conform to the building more. Hey, yo, who's on song request duty? We need some more song requests. Oh, I meant the gift. I do have a giveaway code for that too. Yes, I will probably give it away on the day it comes out so that it works right away. How does one song request? You find a YouTube link of the song that you want to request and you ! song request or SR and then paste the YouTube link. Yeah. It is limited to just subs though. Do wop she do. Now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head, Soup. Shooby doo, wooby dop, wooby doo, wabba yabba doo wop. Okay. Juan is the king of getting songs stuck in my head. We've got 2 minutes and 20 seconds left of bonus time, chat. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. And with the star, we're gonna rule.
understand. I'm gonna love you till the very end. Peach.
What do you want?
Peaches, peaches, peaches. Love you.
Do you want to say hi? Is that what it is? Kitties want to say hi. They keep meowing. Make you mine. Meowing kitties. He's so stinking cute. Peaches, 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 peaches. Think about me every night. Oh. My niece got me tired of that song. It's a banger. I hate that song as much, if not more, than Star Hates Queen Card. Really? And you won't stop calling. Are there any mods in chat? I don't think there are. Hold on. Give me a second here. We needed one of these. Call of Duty! From Call of Duty to The Sims? Oh, I bet you guys are so pleased about that swap. I yelled, Thies. I yelled. You fell asleep. Did you get a good nap in? A good old chunky nap? Make him laugh so often. Come and get this pollen. Mom! Ah! Darn, if that was just 2 minutes. Well, not even like a minute. Just 1 minute off of bonus time. It could have counted for double. But thank you, Mom, for the $30. Thank you, thank you. Marbles tomorrow. Does that mean you're going to be back tomorrow night? Just let me know when you're here and we'll do it. I'm doing marbles tomorrow at like the beginning of the day before I start playing The Sims again. And then I can do another one after. At the end. Boom, 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 boom. What are you doing? She's playing and stuff. Again! Run it back! Sorry, I just hit my mic arm. Okay, I want to get a fireplace out here for left, right, oh, switch it up like Nintendo. Why did that just play twice? It was song requested twice. Hey! I hear you wrestling my rug. Nope. No rug wrestling. No rug wrestling. You know better. Too bad your ex don't do it for you. Walked in and dream came true for you. Yeah. She'll have fun with that. Probably gonna be loud though. Chaperone has another banger because I love the Good Luck Babe song. That's amazing. It's so catchy. But I've never even heard of Chaperone until now. Chaperone? Chapel? Is it pronounced more of like an SH or a hard CH? Because I'm a streamer. Wrapped around my finger. Yeah, I was yelling. And it's always in Discord. Bonus time was here. Here and gone. Yes! Okay. I wanted to look at the fireplaces. Penthouse required items. Oh, an elevator, mailbox. Maybe I know that's that me espresso. Wondrous trash chute. Trash chute. Trash chute. Trash chute. Trash chute? Aren't these literally all the same? Like, what's the difference between these trash chutes? Is it just because they're required for the pack? It's kind of silly. I mean, I guess this one looks the best. Theoretically. Because it's the newest and the highest resolution. But still, these ones are like identical. I've never realized that. So for some reason, I couldn't donate the processing fee, so you'll have to pay the $130. That's okay. I feel like most people do that anyway. Actually, Tennis's bot is so smart that the total goal... Wait a second, did we fill it? Hold up. Guys! We filled the goal! I didn't even notice. Like, a little bit ago. Wait, I can't math. But I think Mom's last donation put us right over. That means I'm putting on my sleeve. But don't worry, it's temporary. But I'm kind of excited to see what it'll look like with a sleeve. It's like an elegant sleeve too. It's floral. So I'm excited to see. Let me see. So now we can edit it again. So 833. Oh. The next goal is... Hold on. You're heading to bed already? It's been super glitchy. Sorry, hold on. Check in on the goal. And it locked up on me when Raid first started, so I couldn't donate when I first wanted to. Really? That's weird. All right. Kit's gonna get tatted. Flow, 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 flow. The next one on the list is an e-girl makeup day, where I do very woo makeup. Oh. There we go. And I think I'm gonna do, I don't know, I think I want to try to get a wig for it as well. But I could also just use the purple wig that I got for the goth kit outfit. So I don't have a bunch of wigs I'll never use. Oh, I was wondering why it looks so weird.
Because it's on top of the bar.
Nice! Oh, I should probably put that as the current goal, huh? Oh, yeah. Planning ahead? Always. Always gotta plan ahead. I used to be love struck, but now I'm hungover. I love you forever, forever is over. We used to kiss all night, now it's just a bar fight. Say hello to goodbye. Oh, wrong lyric. I had it until that part. Oh, is it love drunk? I said love struck. I guess I have love struck on the brain. I wonder why. It kind of works. Okay, so I need one of those. I also need a mailbox, apparently. Are there any that come with this pack? Really? Oh, yeah. Sturdy steel drum. Huh? Is this a garbage can? Oh, shoot. It's trash day. And wall mailbox. Okay, cool. One day could make me say I love you forever. Forever is over. We can make penis-shaped pools. Oh, yeah. Wait. This is cool. But also the round pools. I should probably try to do something with that, huh? Hold on. I don't have too much more space to waste. But maybe I could round it out like... Oh, wait. Is that not... Oh, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, maybe I could round it out like this. But now I'm hungover. Forever is over. We used to kiss all night. I kind of want it to be oblong, though. But just once... Yeah, it does go with the penthouse vibes. But now it's over. Yeah, I don't think that really fits the vibe, if I'm honest. I could do like a perfectly circular small pool and have it be like a hot tub somewhere. Like, that could be a hot tub. With the round pool vibes, I feel like we could definitely make hot tubs now. See, if I put it up a floor, it's gonna have to... Give me your man after midnight. So I feel like I have to fit it on this floor. Maybe I could curve this around. I guess it's technically decks that are rounded. I don't know. We'll have to see. What the heck is this? There's real hot tubs? Yeah, but none that are circular. I should look into making CC too. With my game development background, what is there to lose? Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. Ew, that's not very round. I can't even put this right up against the round? That's stupid. It doesn't even really look round. Yeah, I'd like more in-ground or any in-ground hot tubs. Do any of the packs have in-ground hot tubs? I don't think I have any. Oh yeah, I just have these two? That's really? That's it? For real. I thought we had more than this. I guess like this can be considered a hot tub. This can be considered a hot tub. Seriously? Wait a second. Hold up. I didn't realize this. This item we got as like a celebratory item. It was the only hot tub in the game when it came out. Oh, this is Chapel. Chapel. That's I didn't catch on to that. That this was the only hot tub that The Sims had. Is it a rare hot tub? No. I don't think I like this. But I also don't think I like... Oh no, what is this? What is going on here? I like how perfectly circular that is. It looks sleek, but I don't know if we're going to get to use it. Oh, so I'm just missing packs that have hot tubs. Then. H-O-T-T-O-T-O? Hototo? Oh, H-O-T-T-O-G-O. Hot to Go. That's the name of the song. Gotcha. I think this would be a nice kitchen. It's a little compact, but I think it would be a nice area for a kitchen. And maybe like the bar out here. Also, I'm wondering if it would look better if I had some sort of... Oh, there's this. I mean, that's pretty cool. But I was also wondering if it would look better if I had some sort of something. We've got the irregular lines and then regular lines. That's cool. That's cool. Bum, bum, bum. That's technically the pole that would fit it, or the column that would fit it. But I don't think a column is the vibe. So I'm kind of sad we're stuck with that. Is that a trash suit on the outside wall? This, yeah. Well, it's not where it's going to go. It's just a reminder that I need to use it. Just dropping trash on the sidewalk. Nor. It'll go somewhere in the kitchen, I think. I just don't know where. Queen card. I'm hot. My boob and booty's hot. Pelting some poor pedestrian in the head. You wanna be the queen card? I'm a queen card. I'm a queen card. I'm a queen card. Voodoo, voodoo. I'm a queen card. Or should it go like by the front door? Or should it go out here? No, that's also on the edge of the building. I don't know how to make it look natural. Technically, it could fit there. I wanna with you, pong pong. I need more water. I'm getting more water. Three, two, one. Thanks, Lemon Lemon. I am the queen card. You wanna be the queen card? I'm a queen card. I'm a queen card. I'm a queen card. Oh yeah, okay. I literally went in here. I get so distracted. I went in here looking for like fireplaces. Why? There we go. I knew it was a thing. This is penthouse vibes, but this is like, you know, it's an oldie. We probably want something new. This could also pass for penthouse vibes. I guess I gotta pay attention to the swatches too. Yeah, I mean, something like this could also pass. I reckon. I would guess white, though. This one's boring. It's just, like, so undetailed. Oh, that's the one I just pulled out. This one's fun. This one's very outsidey, to be honest. And it feels kind of modern. I mean, we could have this one on the patio area. I don't know. That's the thing, though. It doesn't have to be a patio area. Although I did want that tiered look. And if I do that... meh. I'm thinking maybe... something like... I don't know. I don't know. I'm second guessing myself. Ooh. I wish this could not be here. Are there any others that could look good that don't have that weird outline? I think they all have that outline. This one's, or like the corner, I mean, it's kind of disguised. This one's disguised for sure. Oh, it even comes in solid black. If we're going for black. I don't know if we're going for black vibes or like white. Black and white. Not really sure. Oh. Like, should we add some brown in there? I feel like I just did a black build. Maybe I should go for an apartment with like a white and natural theme. Espresso, that's who I am. I don't know. I'm scared. Ugh, I'm scared to experiment. See, I want the corner to be kind of seamless, but... See, this says glowing wood panel. So this is like, at nighttime it glows. Oops, I meant to copy. Which I don't know how I feel about that. But I mean, it looks modern. Comes in some funky colors. Cookie for you! She's been waiting all day. Why'd you take so long? Ugh. Cookies for the keys. Yeah! Yeah, see, I love the idea of something earthy and boho. Natural, light, wispy. Rather than ultra luxury. Because I just did an ultra luxury build with like black and gold. So I think I want to change it up. So I wanted my house to be boho. Oh my god, again with the freaking... I can't use that. Okay, so I have to go find what that is again. This one. I don't think I want it on the edge that time. I just want it right there. But like inside, outside kind of vibe. Does trim go over this? If I do trim somewhere? It does, okay. I don't know if I want trim. I think everything's going to be a little too bulky. Unless I do like this. The house I got was all dark brown built-ins, gray floors, and gray stone countertops and a fireplace. So now my house is all dark modern. I mean, that's a nice style too. I feel like that one's just like the epiphany of modern. Like when you think modern, you think that. But yeah, I do like the earthy boho as well. Both styles are great. I can't get that to only go on that. How did I get... It's just these ones that go on there. Yeah, beachy. Beachy is good. Maybe that would look okay. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it would look fine just naked. That's like silver. Still works. Not necessarily. It's got the light wood on the bottom though, which is kind of nice. Maybe I'll start with that and see where I end up. I'm curious. Yeah, if you love the house, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Oh goodness, this went all the way around the edge. There we go. What the heck is this? We could put the woohoo closet right there. No, that's silly. Not in a home. Oh, yeah, okay. I guess we're bringing that out anyway. Twitch take a cut of all your subs, shares, bits in the platform. Like if people want to donate to Twitch, take their cut as well. They take 50% of your sub earnings. Depending on what tier you sub at. So like tier 1, Twitch takes 50%. Tier 2, Twitch takes 40%. And tier 3, Twitch takes 30%. But most people just subscribe with like a tier 1. For bits, Twitch doesn't necessarily take a cut from what the streamer is getting, but they take a cut from what the buyer is paying for. So when you pay, like the conversion for bits, 1 bit equals 1 penny. So 100 bits equals $1. And when someone buys 100 bits, usually they'd have to pay like 150 bits worth, or like $1.50 for just $1 in bits to give to a streamer. Like they pay a little bit of like a fee before they give the bits to a streamer. Yeah, and then donations are the streamer gets the full amount. Definitely. Of course, of course. Hello. Did I use the double tall? Oh no, I just used the single tall. Okay, I'll probably use that here so it doesn't look silly. Shall I? But I could also see myself, yeah, platforming that up to match, nice and even. I feel like I almost want this to be extra tall, just so that this feels super open. Gonna go see Twister. Have fun. And I'm debating on if I want more glass up here. Oh gosh. Oh, that gets a little weird. Maybe I don't want that. That looks silly. Yeah, we'll have to stick with half walls. Well, it's hard to funnel people to a different platform when they're finding you on one platform, you know? So usually, I don't know, people just find someone on Twitch, and because they're already using Twitch, they just sub with Twitch. Yeah, if you, like, if when people donate through PayPal to me, for example, PayPal is taking a cut, but Twitch doesn't have any affiliation with PayPal, so Twitch can't take a part of your PayPal donation, for example. Hello. Oh, I should probably save, actually. Silly me. Okay, so if we wanted to make... Oh, wait, I need to think about... Unless I'm doing... Only one elevator allowed. What? Wait a second. So even if I did want the elevator to go to the second story, I couldn't do that? Wait, that's crazy. I didn't know you could only have one elevator. So I have to figure out how to fit stairs in here to go up to the second floor. Hello. Well... Being as this is going to be a bedroom, I might do like pool here. Or I mean, bed against the pool here. And then this could be like the door inside or the door inside from here. I want this to feel more big and open. And then maybe I can just do a staircase straight up the middle. Because then that would go to like the edge here, which is perfect. These are the new stairs that came with this pack. Do I like them enough to use them? Definitely gonna delete the underside. Don't think I like that though. That's the white swatch. Everything else has a lot of color, which I'm not really going for in this build, to be honest. These stairs would have been great in the last Moroccan build that we did for the shell challenge, though. That would have been cute. I'm thinking like actual floating stairs. Something that's a little see-through. Like these. I think those might be our best bet. They're also base game. Either that or something wood like this. This might also look nice. Or this and like a light color. Oh, I do like that actually. Never mind. We're going to go with that one. This one's the Seasons one. I don't know if it should be in the middle or if it should be against the wall. Oh. I guess I could pull that out then. Yeah. We could, this is like a bathroom with a toilet room, so I could do just the toilet back here, and then I could do... I kind of want to do the new shower, though. But this could be a regular... These are super tall walls, so this could just be like a regular shower or even just a bathtub in here. Maybe I'd be crazy and I put some windows right here. I don't know. A bathtub that's also a part of this deck out here. Okay, overall, how do I feel about this shape? I think this needs to be even. So I think this has got to get pushed in so that this is perfectly symmetrical. You would absolutely have no privacy in this place, I feel like, unless you're on your second story. Oh god, whose song requested this? Lauren? I should have known. Why did I even have to confirm? Bro, not being able to grab fences is so annoying. I definitely want a big, like, luxury feeling loft space. Or like a space that's very open. And then I think I just kind of want like a big master bedroom. Imagine having to record this. It's Toad. Oh. You can exclamation point skip to skip and chat. Loop. And the fact they're not laughing. Maybe the voice of Toad truly sounds like this. I guess they want to make sure Toad makes it okay. On for tonight! On for tonight! On for tonight! Yo, if we had mega space, though, this would be cool. No, it's not even good. I also feel like the stairs could work well right here. Wait, this is the balcony, though. Oh, great. What the hell is this? Is this a genuine song? I'm scared. I can't even hear it. Oh, it is? I heard something at the beginning like, I wrote this song for my daughter or something. Oh, it is Post Malone, ex Bud Light yours. True, I wish Post Malone would stick to country as well. He has such a great voice for country. I love that he has branched out. I love that, you know, Taylor Swift made the crossover from country to pop, and now Post Malone is pop to country. Right after he did his song with Taylor Swift, by the way. So maybe he got inspo. Just saying. Two songs with Luke Combs. I love that. I love that. Maybe Post Malone will get people who swore they never liked country to like country. Like, you know, the people that don't even give it a try, they're just like, oh yeah, actually I hate country. Okay, but have you actually listened to it though? Maybe Post Malone will swing them. He's a Texan. Gosh, why are all these freaking options for the stairs shite? Can't intersect fences. Freaking destroy the fences. Okay. Yeah, I kind of hate it. I kind of hate it. I actually do think it would be better on the other side. So that this is like an archway to this almost. Oig. Okay, there we go. Then this can be a door right there. And this can just be the way that it is. You know, I kind of wish that I could make this open. No. That's not what I wanted, but whatever. Like, how cool is that? That would be freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. And I could probably even just open this up so that it's a... Well, is that weird? You can clearly walk under it, but that's kind of a weird vibe, maybe.
I don't know where to put the stairs.
Thanks, I'm Stardew. I could bring it down a notch and it wouldn't need that, all those stuffages. What is the deal? It's a little tight. Otherwise, I'd say I could pull it out like that. That's what she said. Or he said. Whatever. That was funny. Build a wall there and spandrel it. Right here. Just right there? Well, they do have beams, I guess. I could use a beam. I mean, I think that would look good. Depends on what railing we're getting. Let's see. Is there a railing to match the pack? I'm not seeing a heart on fire. Oh, okay. Oh, my last cigarette on the teeth, and she's an actress. God, I think the railings could be done so much more pretty. I hate the railings in this game. They're so ugly. Always pressed to your cheeks while my tongue is on the inside of some other girl's teeth. To tell your boyfriend, he says he's got beef, that I'm a vegetarian and I ain't fucking scared of him. Woo! Whoa! 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 Ooh! Ooh! I think I like that one better for this staircase in particular. Won't trust me. Yeah, the staircase railing actually blends into the wall when it's against the wall. That's nice. Wow, good job, EA. The first time that that's ever happened. Well, yeah, I agree with that, but I just mean like the way that they, I don't know, like do railings in real life do this where they go up at a diagonal and then all of a sudden just stop straight? I feel like they don't. I feel like they continue all the way. Like, why does it have to stop at an awkward angle right here? Why can't it just keep going up in a diagonal and then the pull? You know? I hate this. It just looks so bad. But yeah, this is the first staircase railing that I have seen that actually folds into the wall rather than clipping. It's still, like, when you go half wall, it still clips. Like, you'll still see it. But at least it's, like, hidden in the wall. I so wish in a future update, please, 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 EA, if you're listening, please. No one's in here from EA, but I swear to God, make it so that we can K, like demolish tool, shift to get rid of one side of the railing, the side that we don't want. I wish that was a thing. Did that come with today's update? This railing? Yes. Well, not the base game. It's in the X pack. See, I feel like this is a little weird, maybe. I feel like it should be fully straight. Ooh, ooh. I just feel like this is the best place for a staircase. I don't know. Because then I could do some, like, pool loungers. Kinda. Not really. Maybe. Tennis! Thank you for the raid! More bonus time, chat! You get your chance to redeem yourself. More bonus time if you wish. Hi, Thierry. Hi, Ace. Hello, I'm a boner. Oh. I don't know what to say in any way. Okay, I haven't heard the real legit version of this song in so long. I only know the Minecraft version. Take on me. Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone. I forgot about tennis. Did I shatter your glasses? I thought I did a good job, Cap. Oh, come on. Why? Seriously, Sims? Why? Why is this one allowed to go all the way to the ceiling and this one's not? That makes 0 sense. Tennis. Thanks for gifting a sub over to Lemon Lemon. Enjoy your emotes, Lemon Lemon. Some old, some new. Hey, it's a good song, Lauren. It's a good song. That one's an alert. That one's an alert. I want to know why this can't go all the way up. And if it can't, do I need to pull these down? It looks so stupid. I bet if I were to... Oh. Oh, that's why. Wait, I couldn't even see that it was in that room. That's weird. Wait, I need to run to the restroom real quick. Also, I was so lost for a minute. I didn't realize you moved bonus time. I kept scrolling through all the tabs and I was like, oh my god, where's bonus time? And I'm just dumb. Destiny 2. Jataida! Jataida! Doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Jataida, thank you very much for the subscription, sir. Thank you for the 64 months. I like the color of your name. It looks like cotton candy. I like cotton candy. Cotton candy's real good. Makes me want to eat it. Can I eat your name? Got your picture on my wall. It reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. It's weird though. I can't see it all. Even if it'll all be bad. I almost feel like this would be cool if it could be a curve. I don't know. Would it? Wah, 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 wah. I kind of want to try it, but I'm scared. Last call for bonus. Get your bonus in. Get your bonus in. No more bonus. Maybe next time. Bananas. I'm up late? Oh, yeah, it's 10. We had a raid earlier, and someone was asking questions about Twitch streamers because they're writing a paper. We've had some activity, you could say. So I felt bad ending. This doesn't count it as like a... Wait, but right there it works. Oh, that looks so good. The mango. Peel, peel the mango. Peel, peel the mango. Would it look better if this went all the way there? And this was just there. I don't know, I like the idea of another large outdoor space. I don't think I like this anymore. That looks weird too, though. This song is terrible. Oh, I wonder who requested it. Would you look at that? Am I surprised? No. Form the carrot? Why are we forming a carrot? The ketchup was pretty good. The ketchup. The ketchup. I just spit on my screen. Yeah, I think I like it better like that, though. But now I kind of wonder if I could get away with doing the outdoor space like that, and then there's this around the edge. Guacamole. Where did our inspirational images go? See, we do have an overhang. Oh, yeah. See, but that messes up the whole floor plan, doesn't it? It might allow us to do some cool stuff, but that's gonna make things real tight in here. A fragile line, and I've known it all along. Oh. Well, I guess it would only have to be shortened on that side, now that I think about it. I don't want overhang here. I don't know why. I started on this side because it was the easiest to push in, but I think... Cold had you figured out. Terribly wrong, you know I wanted. Come on, don't leave me like this. I thought I had you figured out. Back and now I'm haunted. Yeah, no, we want that on the inside, actually. Tanos! Why you awake? You silly goose? It was you instead. Ooh, I'm holding my breath. I did nothing. Like this, I thought I had you figured out. What's wrong with that side? Oh, okay. It's fixed. It's fixed. I thought I had you figured out. Okay. Just a little bit of a visual bug. Do I like it thicker? I do kind of like it thicker. Gives it structural integrity, I reckon. Do I like it wrapped around this side for some cover here? Or is that just absolutely too square? No. Skip. Can't be gone, no. Come on, don't leave me like this. I thought I had you figured out. See, I kind of want to put a thingy here so that I can hide this, but it's not as bad as the other, so it's not like actual game breaking. I think it might be better to do that, though. Unless... I don't know, maybe I do like white better. I don't know. I don't know. I also think this is getting more and more in the way. If I wanted a nice, like, outdoor, indoor living room... Wizards in Winter is the best Christmas song. It's the best Christmas song. I love that song. I approve, Ace. But it's Christmas. It's a Christmas song. Is it Christmas? Okay, wait. I need to go potty. BRB. Yo, did the music stop? It did. It stopped on whatever song was before this one. Normie shit. I prefer 2D tits. Nemo-san? I almost wonder if it might be a little more seamless. Cause I know that duty is best and that I'm truly blessed. Something like that make it feel more like it's supposed to be a door, maybe? I don't know. Maybe if I did it on these sides too. Big fat biddies. I can push it even out further. That's the way to go for sure. Why do I feel like this one's taller? There we go. That's cool. Hey, I like that. That looks pretty neat. And now we've got the space for the overhang, which makes it really feel architecturally cool. Cause I know that duty is best and that I'm truly blessed. Such a good song, man. It's such a good song. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yo, what the heck? These windows might actually be useful on a penthouse like this. I never really thought of that, but. Bow! 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 Interesting. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Pew, 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 pew. I didn't get the mosquito pack. It's probably gonna have to wait till the next sale. Right? I can't remember which packs I did get. But I don't reckon I got Moschino. Yeah. No Moschino. Are you kidding me right now? Wow! Wow! These windows are so nice. Boom, 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 boom. I just realized if this one was just a little bit taller, I feel like that could have looked cool right there. Oh, I'm getting eepy. I'm yawning. I feel like if I did those, I'd have to do them on either side like that and truly alter the shape, which I don't mind, to be honest. I think that's cool. Maybe I should do it around the pool. Is that cool? Hey, yo. You getting naked? Even comes in a lighter wood or even like white. See, I don't know if I'm going to be using gray on the outside, but it's a thought. Maybe this could be like a gray accent, though. I could have it be like gray with the wood, and then the rest of the penthouse has white. And these are the matching windows for why? Can't intersect with walls. It's a fucking window. Of course it can intersect with walls. What do you mean? Stop giving me this bullshit. Okay, I know I can go on the outside. I saw it move there for a split second. I saw it. Don't do this to me. Nope. well, in that case, it's fine. I didn't want a window there, or a column there anyway. I do want this to be flush with the corner, though. Here we go. Wow, it's finally working this late? Sheesh. Wine comes to you. I don't know if I want that many windows. Probably. Probably would make the most sense. I'm just trying to make the penthouse make sense. And I fear if I do windows like this on this side, yeah, I don't know. I think they look good around the corner like that. Like that can be pulled off as partial, but not these. And you know what? If this down here is the kitchen, then I actually hate that. An intertwine comes to you. But we could do a strip kitchen on this outer wall. Like this whole thing could be kitchen. That could be huge. When it comes to you. And even do the curved bar right here, I reckon. Oh my gosh, let's grab that before I forget. Kitchen. Wait. Dining, bar, curve bar, curve bar. Yes. Oh, it looks like it comes in white and gold. Pink, red and pink, purple and black again, red and black, pink and white again, a different pink and white. Black, white and gray, green and gold. Seafoam. Lavender. Oh gosh, I think the white and gold is my best bet. But that means we're introducing gold into this. It also has some color back here. Maybe I should just go white entirely. We've got to use the curved bar for sure. when it comes to you. Okay, I just want to get some placement counters in here so that I can kind of see what this is looking like. I just want to make sure it functions okay. I mean, yeah, I guess so. And I guess you could put a little dining table right here in front of this big window. That'd be fun. Should be tucked away, but maybe while you're having a group dinner, you would want it to be a little bit more private. Maybe if you're going for romance, though. Could put like a little table out here. I don't know. I think I want like a couch, though. Which is why I don't know if I like this. Because it's not really a hot tub. I like the shape. It's cool because I want to use round. But I just think there's better uses of this space. I think I want this to be a living room that's like indoor and outdoor. And then we've just got a little lap pool. Which we've got new pool trims, by the way. They look cool, but maybe they're actually not proper for this. Look at how it clips over the edge. Oh, I can do it on one edge. I might do it on that edge and then just do the skinny black one on this edge. Or white or whatever. I shouldn't do black, huh? Gray, maybe, to match that. Oh, I like this white tile. That's real nice. That looks real nice. And they've got black tile, and then they've also got a white, brown. These are nice pool trims. Wow. Those are cute. We've gotten so many new pool trims as of late. I almost kind of feel like the Riviera Retreat is more of the vibe in here. But I like the white tile. This is silly, but can I put... No, I can't. I don't know. Pool trim to be determined. I like the thick trims. I do. But I don't know if the inside vibe that we're going for matches that. Where are like the pool accessories? Why are they not in the pool category? I thought they were. Oh my gosh. They're in outdoor water decor. Definitely gotta go with some sparkly water. Red water. Sparkles. I was gonna say, I haven't heard this song in a very long time. It's been a minute. We also have these tiny little sculpture thingies we could use on the edge of the pool. To make it truly feel zen. It's an option. Oh my goodness. And then we've got this option and this option for pool ladders. I mean, that one looks a little more seamless. But I don't know that I love all the swatches. Whoa. I also don't know where I want it. Do I want it on the side here? Maybe like closer to that? I don't know. This is the Aqua Glow pool light, the new one that they've added. That can go on curved walls, curved pool walls. If you are so keen. Those look cool. Neat. Like some weird clipping with the outside of the penthouse, but you know. Whoa, I just realized, look at this funky bridge right out here. It's a walking bridge, but that's funky. I like it. I swear the watch streak is broken on your stream. Well, I mean it's broken on everyone's stream, but also the night before last night, my internet gave out like 4 times. And ruined everyone's streaks. So if you were asleep and not actively in my chat in the middle of the night 2 nights ago, your streaks got wiped. Yeah, and the 3 thing is just like a known bug. Oh yeah, I said I wanted to use these. But I guess they don't really work on full penthouse style windows. These are so cute, though. Right? That looks weird. Or does it help because it's like placed just outside of the lot? It can somehow hang over the edge of the lot, giving it more depth. I don't know, or I think it's weird. That crowd strike thing hit everyone. I don't know if it was that, but something got messed up with my internet where it was definitely just weird. Didn't quite recover. I don't know. Weird stuff. If I can put flowers in them, I think it's worth it. But if I can't, I wonder. Or even just, I mean, these are also great too. They start so small, but they size up pretty decently. Do they come in decent colors? White. Hmm. With that on the bottom, it's kind of weird. Maybe if I alt placed every single one to be just sitting barely, it would look okay. That's a lot of work, and I guess it still kind of clips, and maybe it would look like it's repeating too much. Maybe if I only did it on a couple. There's also the grass. I forgot about that. Okay, I want to put that there to remind myself, but there's also the grass box, although I think that's placed on the ground, so it might not let you. I think it's only letting me place stuff on the outside of the lot just because it's technically on the wall. Yeah, anything that like sticks out, it appears to be okay. Even something that wide, that's crazy. Bum 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 bum. Oh, it got stuck, didn't it? It got stuck. I just thought the request ended. Okay, I'll have to figure out what to do with this window over here tomorrow, or this wall here tomorrow. I need to have like a door and another outside space. And then, of course, wall colors. We've got a lot to work on. The rest of the floor plan, too. We're beautiful now. We're beautiful now. Oh. Okay, just what would happen if I placed it like here instead? The stairs are so hard. No. Yeah, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks and E of you. We're beautiful now. We're beautiful now. No. I want to make this like all the way to the edge of the pool, but I don't know if that's a good idea. I guess I went too far. Same concept though. So you come back from EU and then 2 weeks later TwitchCon. 2 weeks? Well, not exactly 2 weeks, but like 3 weeks? 4 weeks? Going from the 14th to the 28th. And then... That's 3 weeks. Wait. Yeah, 3 weeks. But, I mean, yeah. It's a lot of trips. I do understand that. But it'll be all the trips I'm taking for the year. Because I haven't in a while. And it'll be nice too, again. And then I will be a hermit all winter long. I don't know if I like this. Going for 2 months? 2 months? Why are you meowing? I know that it's past our normal bedtime, but sometimes that's okay. The Philippines for 2 months? Do you still have, like, family there? That's getting added to the compilation. Hey, Kylu. Yeah, it's almost 11. I should go to bed. It's just The Sims, man. I could freaking play it all night long. Juan, I swear to God.
It's early. But it's early. What do you mean? It's early.
Sims will be here tomorrow. Will it? Will it? I am known to do the WAP. Oh. We own a bunch of property there too, so gotta check on him once in a while. That's cool. So it's like you go to a vacation home, essentially. Is the Philippines tropical? It's almost 1 here. That's late. Time to go to the Philippines, chat. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Time to separate this all off. I don't know what the heck kind of room this would be. Maybe a gym. Good night, tennis. That's commute time home. I'm on the train. So late. 18 hours of travel. Honestly, I don't mind long flights. I can usually occupy myself as long as the flight has like a plug for my laptop, a plug for my phone. I'm chilling. I don't love when I get seated like in between a bunch of people. I do like to have like the double seat to myself on that edge of the plane, but I'm chilling. Travel times don't bother me at all. Self tonight. Yeah, I like to have the window on planes. Although both flights that I have chosen, I guess I'm just now realizing this. The flight to Europe, I just went as cheap as possible. Because god damn, Europe flights are so expensive. So I am getting a random seat. And then the flight to San Diego, I think I'm also just getting a random seat. But that one's only like an hour, so that's not a big deal at all. The overnight flight, though. I swear to goodness, if I'm seated between two people that want to talk over me because they want to sit, or they want to talk to each other, but they, you know, sat every other seat so that some rando could take their middle seat so that they could talk over the Sometimes I wish I wasn't so nice. Sometimes I wish I could be like in that situation, sometimes I wish I could just be like, do you want to trade seats? Like, do you want to sit next to your friend? Because I don't enjoy being talked over, you know? But I'm not. I'm too nice. I'm too nice. All right, let's figure out the floor plan of the inside of this penthouse tomorrow. But the shape is kind of cool, I think. I'm hoping it's still good. Put headphones on and give them dirty looks. Ooh, ooh. All right, you friends. So I owe you 2 rounds of marbles tomorrow. Don't forget. One before we get into The Sims and one like before dinner. I'm going to put a bloop tonight. Wait, do we have marbles drops? I guess I should check before I go into that category. MonkaS. Just got a warning that we could have a wind-related power outage tomorrow. Why this song? I don't know. Someone requested it. I didn't. Is it sad? It sounds kind of sad. July 23rd. Yeah. July 23rd. Currency for Marbies. Pop country is 90% sad? What? Bro, what is happening? Someone is like knocking upstairs. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn off song request now. I'm sorry. Also, I just want to listen. Like, why are they knocking? I'm not being loud. It wouldn't be because I'm being loud. I yell all the time, but like, why are they knocking? And 99% bad? Okay, it's not all bad. Come on. Maybe these are okay. More Pokemon. Let's do Pokemon. Oh, Pokemon and Animal Crossing VODs for tonight. Seems legit. Sure, they're knocking. Maybe they're just doing the thing. They're doing the thing like this. They're doing the thing like that. I don't know about that. Come in. Okay, well, a little bit of a Monka S. Hopefully the power doesn't go out tomorrow. That would be bad. I don't want to have to deal with a power outage. If the power goes out tomorrow, I was going to say stream from my phone, but wouldn't that be idiotic of me? The power wouldn't be out for that long. I catch some breath. Stop. That's disgusting. All right, we've got our bloop. We've got our VOD. I almost said vlog. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated. Yeah, we're getting a strong windstorm tomorrow, apparently. Strong winds that could knock the power out. I got a warning. That seems crazy. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. All right, friends. Thanks very much for hanging out with me today. I will see you tomorrow when I wake up. I hope you guys sleep well. Sweet dreams. Oh yeah, let me put the sleep timer on. And I'll see you guys, tomorrow when I wake up. Yeah. Good night.